Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. We're here to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Of course, it's an unofficial, official festival day here for Cinco de Mayo, so stay tuned. We'll head over to World Showcase in just a few moments. Let me essentially start turning on my axis and I'll flip the camera here in just a moment. We'll get an update at the attendance levels near the main gate or the guest entrance here at EPCOT. Hold on just a second. All right. So you're now looking towards the guest entrance. It's a very comfortable day here at EPCOT. It's a gorgeous and beautiful day as well. Very comfortable. You can see there's just not too many guests coming in at the moment, that is. But we're slowly going to turn and we'll check out the Moana topiary in just a few moments here. All right, and there it is coming into view now. You have Maui, Hey, Pua, and Moana. And flanking both sides, left and right, is the EPCOT Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. Stay tuned, we might even get a cool, refreshing beverage, if you will, since it is Cinco de Mayo today. And looming overhead is Spaceship Earth. Check out the gorgeous sky above. But let's come back down to ground level and we'll have to check in with the chat, see what the chat family's up to. Oh, and Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, not that bad, just yearning for my food to get here in a few hours. Well, I sure hope you've had something to eat, Sonic, since the last time we talked yesterday. But it's always nice to have Sonic in the chat. Thank you for being here, Sonic. I love it when you're here. Scary Mary TV in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, hello, good afternoon, everyone, with large hugs and hearts. Scary Mary TV also says, always wonderful to be here with the best live streaming, Fun to Be Free family. Awesome, Neri. I really like that. That is so cool. Thank you for being here. And welcome in, welcome back, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi chat friends. Well, hello there, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Also nice to have you in the chat as well. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy still. Not getting as much sleep as I intend to these days. But also in the chat, oh, we have Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. But Fast Pass Radio says, join John live at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion for Cinco de Mayo. Explore the pyramid culture and fun at Walt Disney World. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. As always, Fast Pass Radio absolutely knocked it out of the park again. I guess Fast Pass Radio, I guess John with Fun to Be Free is getting a little too predictable with his titles and descriptions, I guess. But you nail it every single time before I even start talking about the topic. That's incredible, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, join John live at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion for Cinco de Mayo. Explore the pyramid culture and fun at Walt Disney World. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Awesome, and thank you again. I like it when you hear Fast Pass Radio. Sonic also says, here we go, live from EPCOT. It's John with Fun to Be Free. Don't forget to like, comment, but most of all, smoosh that subscribe button, or else Sonic will come and kidnap you, LOL. Oh, Sonic is just kidding. He's just joshing you. Sonic, I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Thank you for that. But we're now in front of Spaceship Earth with a 10-minute standby wait time sign indicated by the red LEDs there. we'll pause here for just a moment. And again, Sonic saying, here we go, live from Epcot. It's John with Fun to Be Free. Don't forget to like, comment, but most of all, smoosh that subscribe button. Well, thank you so much, Sonic, for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go work on it and if you get it.
Excuse me. And Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. Saturday Parks Live, back in the chat. Says hello everyone. It was so lovely to finally meet Magic Adventures, and of course, always good to see you, John. Sorry we had to leave so early. Hope you all had a blast. Oh, right, yeah, it was excellent. Nice to see, of course, you, Michelle, and Scuda Adventures, along with Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. But yeah, so very nice. So real quick, shout out to Scuda Adventures, and Michelle does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, and we had the opportunity to run into Saturday Parks Live, Michelle, and of course Scuda Adventures, as they were over at Disney's Hollywood Studios yesterday. So again, shout out to Scuda Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scuda Adventures and like and subscribe to Scuda Adventures. Also, likewise, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Likewise, there is a link in the description box below that takes you over to Magic Adventures as well. Give them a like and subscribe once this video is all done with, if you will. But also, Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. And Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hi, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Always nice to have you joining us. And Mr. Gamer Penguin, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Gamer Penguin, we saw you yesterday in the chat. It was so cool that you joined us on a Sunday, but I imagine you're a big Star Wars fan. That's the reason why you joined us yesterday for May the 4th be with you at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But Mr. Gamer Penguin says, happy Cinco de Mayo. Head right to Mexico. You got it, Mr. Gamer Penguin. You got it. That's where we're headed now. Stay tuned for that. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says hello. Welcome in. Welcome back, Florida Mark. Are you still on property, Florida Mark, by any chance? Okay, we really got to get into the, essentially, the video topic for today. So let's do that first. So if you just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at Epcot, Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So here we go again. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at Epcot, Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So stay tuned for that. I'm taking out the Bat phone. What I need to do now, of course, is enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, so I can send the Bat phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a moment, I'll be right with you, as I say. All right. And I'll check the chat just one last time, and then we'll get on with essentially the news. Sonic says topiary. That is a new word for me. I know that I heard you say topiary often, John. Yeah, you're right. Saturday Parks Live says I'm at work, so I'll be here in and out. Have a good day, everyone. All right, I'm just glad you're joining us, Saturday Parks Live. And Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hi everybody, Chris here. It's so good to see all of you because it's Epcot Day. You nailed it, Chris. And Chris also says, as the chat just jumped, hold on, where'd it go? Where did it go? I'm looking for it. Oh, and today is Cinco de Mayo. I'm so excited. Likewise, thank you for joining us, Chris. Florida Mark says, hey, it's Sonic. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I hear that drinking Beverly is a long-standing tradition in Mexico on the 5th of May. Amanda Hug and Kiss, that couldn't be farther from the truth, but I like it when you're here. I'm getting a kick out of that. Anyways, let's get on with the news, if you will. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Okay. So over to the right-hand side, you'll see touringplans.com is displayed. So shout out or website credit goes to touringplans.com. And on touringplans.com, you can see it's Touring Plans blog. So here we go. Pictured above and over to the right-hand side is a photo of the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase here at Epcot. But 5 things to know about Mexico in the World Showcase. The Mexico Pavilion in the World Showcase at Epcot opened October 1st, 1982, as one of the 9 original pavilions. Today, there are a total of 11, but Mexico may be one of the best, offering a ride, lots of entertainment, plenty of dining choices, many shop opportunities, and a place to meet Donald Duck. More than an impressive pyramid, the pavilion honors Mexican history. If you enter the World Showcase by coming past the Odyssey Pavilion, the Mexico Pavilion Pyramid is a weenie, the object that dominates your view and pulls you forward. 36 feet tall, it draws inspiration from several actual structures of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations. The Mayan inspiration comes from the pyramid El Castillo in Mexico's Yucatan state. Other nods goes to Aztec temple of the name that I cannot pronounce, along with that other name that I can't pronounce. An ancient city in the state of Mexico and now a UNESCO World Heritage Site, and you'll find the place that I cannot pronounce, also called the Feathered Serpent, represented on the huge work of art that seems to be blocking the stairs to the top of the pyramid. This panel is based on wall paintings, yet another word I cannot pronounce, in addition to honoring Mexico. The pyramid's exterior is a tribute to the work of the Imagineers, whose attention to detail is astounding. And there's just a quick example, the photo at the top, what they're talking about on, of course, touringplans.com. The wow factor doesn't end on the outside. When you enter the pyramid, you'll find a small museum area featuring items from different eras in Mexican history. And then you enter the beautiful Plaza de los Amigos, set on the shores of a river, where the bustling marketplace conducts business under a perpetual nighttime sky. Beautiful is the only word to describe it, and even that falls short of capturing the atmosphere you encounter, which is unique among the pavilions in World Showcase. There's muchas casas, many things to do. As you enter the pyramid, take your time passing through the Mexico Folk Art Gallery. Currently on display is an exhibit entitled Remember Me. The exhibit captures the beauty and spirit of the Day of the Dead holiday. It features papel picado, intricately cut pieces of colorful paper, and decorative skulls made of sugar. Also on display are pieces of pre-Hispanic art. And there's a photograph depicted at the top of the screen. The iconic sculpture Bridal Couple is not to be missed. And there's even a mirror, De los Muertos, that lets you turn yourself into a skeleton. Tap your magic band, follow the prompts on screen, it's easy, and presto, you're in the land of the dead. Mexico has a Kid Cot Fun Stop too. Located in each international pavilion in EPCOT, kids can collect cards with information about the culture of each nation. Get them all, and you receive a special completion card. The one thing most folks know or should about the Mexico Pavilion is the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. In case you missed the memo, that's Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, the parrot, and Panchito, the Mexican Charles Rooster, all from the 1944 Disney film, The Three Caballeros. There's seldom a long wait, and it's a fun boat ride, especially when you're looking for a spot to cool off on a hot day. A big plus, the view as you drift down the river past the San Angel Inn restaurant is wonderful. Finally, outside the pavilion, you can meet Donald Duck wearing his serape, just like in the Three Caballeros. And if all this isn't enough, you could play DuckTales World Showcase Adventure on the Play Disney Parks app. Pretty cool, right? Enjoy entertainment galore. EPCOT offers a whole world of entertainment and performers, and Mexico is one of the most fun places to enjoy this. In the plaza outside of the pyramid, you'll find Mariachi Cobre, a 12-piece band playing traditional music from Jalisco, Mexico. Members of the 12-piece band play guitars, trumpets, violins, and other instruments. Several times a day, the group performs your favorite songs from the animated Disney film, Coco. Other popular musical group is Maramba de los Americas. This trio of musicians plays songs from Latin America, range for, you guessed it, marimba and guitars. Let's turn around here for just a moment here, slowly that is. Times for both groups are listed on the My Disney Experience app. And while you're outside, it's worth noting their not so obvious semicircular path that can wander along featuring plants native to Mexico. The orchids in particular are wonderful to behold. Places to eat and drink abound. There are 2 table service restaurants and 1 quick service eating spot in the Mexico Pavilion, plus a pair of margarita purveyors. Huh, you don't say. Choza de Margarita is known for, margaritas with all sorts of variations. Non-alcoholic options are available, along with snack items like tacos or chips. The margaritas are solid, but no better than you'll find at your standard Mexican chain restaurant. Inside the pyramid, it's another story. La Cava del Tequila is famous for its drinks, including the avocado margarita and the shimmering lily. No reservations are accepted, and it's often hard to grab one of the few tables here, mostly because of the ambiance. But eat before you arrive, because chips and queso is about all the food you'll find. If you're looking for more substantial fare, great views are found inside at the lovely full-service San Angel Inn restaurant. Open for lunch and dinner, diners can sit under the evening sky along the river to watch folks on the Grand Fiesta tour float by. Lunch is an easier reservation here than dinner, which can be harder to come by unless you plan in advance. Moving back outside, La Cantina de San Angel and La Hacienda de San Angel sit right next to each other, both with terrific views of the lagoon and the nighttime EPCOT show Luminous, the Symphony of Us. The Cantina is one of the top-rated quick-service locations in EPCOT, with a menu of friendly and familiar Mexican favorites that are well prepared. The shopping is muy bueno too. You'll find plentiful places to shop for souvenirs throughout your tour of Mexico. Inside the pyramid is La Princesa de Cristal, featuring Arabis Brothers crystal and glassware. Also inside is La Tienda Encantada, the place to find fine jewelry and more, all with Mexican flair. The open-air market Plaza de los Amigos in the middle of the pyramid offers a little bit of everything. Sombreros, baskets, some apparel, toys, candy, home goods, and even piñatas. If you like to browse, this is the place for you. And lastly, outside the pyramid at a small stand is ring carvers. Ordering a personal initial ring is a popular souvenir. Place your order as you start around the World Showcase, and it should be done when you finish your tour. So those are some good pro tips from touringplans.com. touringplans.com, an unofficial blog, if you will. The bottom line, one of the 11 nations represented in the World Showcase, Mexico is one of the most colorful and liveliest. From the contagious street music and tempting cuisine to the ambience inside the pyramid, it's a great way to start your trip around the world. And bonus tip, if you're like me, you have trouble remembering the order of the nations, as moving clockwise, I remember them this mnemonic. Mickey noticed Cinderella gracefully interacting alongside joyful mini fans under castle. You're welcome. Or you could just remember the actual, pavilions. But good pro tip. So yeah, excellent. What a great little article in regards to 5 things you need to know about Mexico in the World Showcase. So again, if you've just joined us, we are here for, excuse me, for the Cinco de Mayo celebration. That is an unofficial official day. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to get some water. Or a margarita. Let me take the graphic off the screen. Sorry. Makes for great YouTube. Coughing on, live. One moment. Ambient mode.
Oh, Jordan.
I'm gonna head over to a drinking fountain. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, on the opposite side of the pathway is a drinking fountain. We'll navigate over there in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Again, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. Thank you for being here today. I'll be right with you. So there we go. Enjoy views of the butterfly topiary, Sonic. I'll be right with you. All right, thanks again. Okay, back on track. So we're headed to the World Showcase Lagoon. And directly ahead of us is the Encanto Topiary coming into view. And flanking the walkway on both sides is the Flower Towers in regards to the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing here at EPCOT. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says nada to eat since the last time we talked, John. Sonic. Sonic also says, hey, Florida Mark. Chris says, I had a blast at Disney's Hollywood Studios yesterday. It was so much fun and exciting. Oh, thank you for joining, John with Fun to Be Free. And my camera rig, Frank. Chris, I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad you were there. Susan D, welcome in. I do believe Susan D is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Susan D. It's nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Susan D. Thank you for being here. I do believe you just found your new chat family with Fun to Be Free, Susan D. But Sonic says, you're welcome, John, and no, Sonic will not kidnap anyone. Got it, Sonic. Okay, we're now in front of the Encanto Topiary here in World Showcase. We'll pause here for just a moment. And Florida Mark, I think, says we got to get over to the Mexico Pavilion for Cinco de Mayo on this unofficial day, if you will. But we're slowly going to turn, and coming into view, Sonic, is yet another topiary. You can see another butterfly topiary. Zeep180 back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Zeep180. Yes. And as I said, that the chat just jumped big time. I gotta go find my spot, if you will. Zeep180 says, avocado margarita for Frank? Oh, well. So Zeep180 says, I think what he's suggesting is they'll let you purchase 2 adult beverages at a time, so I have to buy 2, one for me and one for Frank. Yeah, I think Frank might be a little underage, though, Zeep180. He still sleeps in his Steamboat Willie sheets, in his dollhouse furniture bed, if you will. But a good suggestion, Zeep180. Thank you for being here. Yukon Ron says, haha, Amanda, I hear the tradition started in the Mexican village of Santa Poco following the defeat of the infamous El Guapo and his gang. Oh, nailed it, Yukon Ron. We are the 3 amigos. Nice, Yukon Ron. I'll say that again because that was good. Yukon Ron says, haha, Amanda, I hear the tradition started in the Mexican village of Santa Poco following the defeat of the infamous El Guapo and his gang. Nailed it. That was good. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Right, Yukon Ron? I love it. Well done. Bravo. And Sonic's saying, any news with the wireless feature today or no? Oh yeah, we got it. We did it, Sonic, but you probably typed that before I got to it. So let me take out the bat phone while we're here. So the bat phone I just took out of my pocket. Let me actually enable the wireless feature again, Sonic. How weird how that works sometimes, right? And I'll enable the feature so I could send the video screen from the bat phone over to your device at home. Just give me a moment here. It is so bright out here, I don't even know if I could see the actual phone screen right now. I'll have to take my sunnies off, Sonic. But we are here approaching the Mexico Pavilion, and we're actually near an outdoor food studio, of course, in the World Showcase Promenade here. And I'm going to attempt to pull up a menu, so hold on just a moment for the EPCOT Flower and Garden Festival. Be right with you. All right, so Walt Disney World quick service dining experience. I'm attempting to navigate to the My Disney Experience app. And give me just one moment here. Oh, I think it just auto-corrected. There we go, got the right one, I think. Okay, over to the right-hand side, you'll see outdoor kitchen. That's Jardín de Fiestas EPCOT World Showcase. They have all-day offerings, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's a festival kiosk that offers snack, type of cuisine Mexican, and take your taste buds south of the border for a fresh Mexican feast. So I'll pop up the menu here, and it's for the Flower and Garden Festival offerings. They offer a taco, a giant tostada, a coco flan, and they also have probably the most popular items, the Flower and Garden Festival alcoholic beverages offerings, like a sweetheart margarita, and then the cucumber margarita, also craft Mexican draft beer, and allergy-friendly menu as well. So it's a little limited menu, but the margaritas, I actually had the margarita, the sweetheart, with the Dos Hombres, Reposado, Mezcal, lemon juice, orange blossom honey, and a pollen salt rim. That was excellent. The Oaxacan sweetheart, if you will. But let me take this off the screen, this graphic that is, and let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and then we're magically transported back here, of course, to World Showcase Promenade near the Mexico Pavilion. And if you're just joining us, we're here because it's Cinco de Mayo. We're celebrating Cinco de Mayo in EPCOT and World Showcase today. Just give me a moment to get on track here. I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket. My plan was to come and get the Oaxacan margarita, the Oaxacan sweetheart margarita. But while we're here, let me get closer to the actual menu board so you can see the offerings that they have on the photos. So here's the taco. I'll pause there for just a moment. And then here's the giant tostada. And down below here is the coco flan. And then down there, of course, the Oaxacan sweetheart margarita. So my plan was to actually purchase an item from this outdoor studio. I'll put it in view again, if you will. Give me a second here. So from this Flower and Garden outdoor studio, food studio that is. But because I figured, there'd probably be a lot of people in line for the Chozo de Margarita stand. That's up here on the left-hand side. It'll come into view in just a moment. So we may return to the outdoor food studio, but the avocado margarita does sound fascinating, doesn't it, Zeep 180? But I just wanted to see how long the line. Oh yeah, that's a long line. That's what I was expecting. That's a pretty long line to get a margarita when you can just walk up behind us. Remember me. So here's the Chozo de Margarita stand, and guess what? They offer margaritas for purchase. Allow myself to introduce myself. Crazy, right? But yeah, a little crowded in the hot sun. So Zeep 180, let's proceed inside of the pyramid into the Mexico Pavilion. And we possibly have another live streamer over here. Another live streamer, possibly. Look on the tripod. It's in vertical orientation.
Go back.
How do we want it?
We got a smartphone in vertical, probably, broadcasting to TikTok, Instagram, something like that. But at any rate, we'll slowly turn the camera here to our forward direction of travel. I'll give you a good shot of the exterior of the Mexico Pavilion, or the pyramid, if you will. And we'll pan up here. We'll pause so you can see, get a good shot what we're dealing with right now. And then we'll head inside, and then we'll get back to the chat. So here we go. We're gonna go inside. We'll check out the line for the tequila bar on the interior there. It's a little warm today. We got to get old Frankie boy, my camera rig, out of the sun, or he'll overheat. He'll run a fever, a temperature. Quick update, everybody, on the temperature levels. We have a yellow flame already on Frankenstein Mark 6. So it's a hot day here. Okay, where are we? Is this We're in, okay, I'm trying to navigate, hold on a second. My eyes had to adjust, but you can see they have the temporary queue set up already for La Cava de Tequila. La Cava del Tequila de San Angel Inn. Enter here. So I was expecting to have a sizable queue because it is Cinco de Mayo. So let's just see how long the queue is before we make any judgment calls here. But again, this is the Plaza de los Amigos. And you can have, or see the court. Oh yeah, it's long. It's actually shorter than I thought it would be today, but it's still long. So that it's down there, the actual tequila bar. But you can see the line essentially starts right here. And so yeah, I was expecting it to be full, like way back over here. So again, the attendance at EPCOT today is very comfortable, not bad at all. But again, it's Cinco de Mayo. There's various guests in the area that I imagine are celebrating Cinco de Mayo here in World Showcase at the Mexico Pavilion. So I'm thinking we'll return back out to the outdoor food studio for the Flower and Garden with the Oaxacan Sweetheart Margarita. I think that's where will be a good choice right now. So let's go back out there. In the meantime, I'm going to attempt to read the chat. It's so bright out here, though. Give me a second. I have to navigate down the steps, down to the lower level, or ground level, if you will. So I'm on ground level now, but again, it's very bright out here. The phone screen is very dim. So let's see here. Where are we in the chat? One moment here. Oh, Mr. Gamer Penguin was saying, happy Cinco de Mayo, head right to Mexico. Well, we're here now, Mr. Gamer Penguin. Don't you worry, we're here now. I'm still looking for where we left off, though. Hold on a moment. Oh, and Sonic's saying, okay, there it is, probably referring to the news came up. Yep, exactly. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says churros for Cinco de Mayo, and the Beverly is for every occasion. Rob's Mad World. Like, I didn't see that one coming because you weren't in the chat initially, so I didn't think you're going to be here and say that. But if your handle popped up, I would have totally said, like, oh yeah, Rob's Mad World's going to say something about the Beverly. But I guess Yukon Ron beat you to it today. Yep. I love it. I love it when you hear Rob's Mad World. But again, Rob's Mad World saying churros for Cinco de Mayo, and the Beverly is for every occasion. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Rob's Mad World knows. Ha! There's Amanda Hug and Kiss. And yeah.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got. We got Sonic says, right. EPCOT, that's right. I'm with the same Sonic plush toys as the Sonic plush toys they have over at Mitsukoshi. So yeah, they get around, I guess. Sonic, they market them all around the world, I guess. The Sonic plush toys. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Hold on a moment. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Charlie Orlando. Oh, welcome in. Oh, welcome back, Charlie Orlando. Charlie Orlando says, are there any special food-related events in EPCOT for Cinco de Mayo? I don't think it's actually, an official event, if you will. That's why I've been calling it an unofficial event for Cinco de Mayo today. Charlie Orlando. But we're going to join the queue here at the Outdoor Food Studio. So bear with me just a moment. And I'm going to take the bat phone out and I'm going to attempt to pay with, Apple Pay, if you will. We'll see how this goes. But in the meantime, enjoy views of Miguel and Dante, the actual topiary located over to the left-hand side there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay if I put my camera in your general direction? Oh, okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to see you. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi.
Hello there.
Joanna.
Joanna, nice to meet you. Oh, hello there.
Hi. Rebecca.
Oh, I could only imagine you're on the college program.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, you're vendor, participants.
We're in the cultural program.
Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, very nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I, oh, you're welcome. May I order one beverage, one Oaxacan Sweetheart, just one, please. And that'll do it. May I pay with Apple Pay, please?
Yes.
Where am I going, in the middle?
Yes.
Okay, I'll point the camera towards the topiary. One moment here.
Your total is 14 with
Okay, let's see if we get it here. I gotta get my Face ID in there, I think. Hold near reader, done. Got it, I think we're all set. And it's a good thing you didn't ask for my ID.
You want?
Because I only have one.
Lucky.
Oh, do I look old?
No. We always ask for IDs, but today's your lucky.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Cinco de Mayo.
Because I only have one hand. I'm sorry?
It's Cinco de Mayo. We're gonna celebrate with margarita.
That's exactly why I'm here.
There we go.
Everybody in the chat's here for Cinco de Mayo celebration.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sir, please just gotta show your ticket at the window.
Okay.
Have
Well,
a
thank
great day.
you too. You as well. Thank you again for making the magic. Bye bye. Okay. So we have success. So we have, I'd say, one passenger extra large, but you know, it's only a margarita. That's, you know, smaller in scale, if you will. But we're here at the window. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, again, so enjoy views of the topiary again. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye.
Have a great day.
You too. Okay, so stand by for just one more moment. I have our margarita in my hand. I'm just gonna grab some napkins just in case. Pro tip, always grab napkins and utensils if you require them. At this moment, I don't think I'm gonna require utensils, but I'm showing you what we're dealing with here. So that's the Oaxacan Sweetheart Margarita, and you can see, of course, the honey stick. I don't want to tip it too far because then the margarita will pour out. But we're going to head inside, or back inside, if you will, the Mexico Pavilion. So hold on just a moment. I really want to pull over and I could show you how I can enjoy this adult beverage, but you know, it's hot outside, and Frankie Boy, the camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 has a yellow flame. I really want to get into AC and cool down old Frankie Boy right now. So give me just a moment while I delicately balance this adult-inspired beverage as we enjoy it here on this unofficial celebration of Cinco de Mayo here in EPCOT's World Showcase in the Mexico Pavilion. So stay tuned for pure enjoyment in just a few moments. We just got to get into some air conditioning, if you will. And so, quick update, the margarita, you know, it's bouncing around just slightly, and it's starting to run down the outer rim or the brim of the actual plastic glass. And I'm trying to balance it so I don't lose any precious drops of this margarita, because it's a little on the pricier side, if you will. Okay, we'll head back inside to some air conditioning, and then we'll enjoy this. Remember me. Oh, Mama Coco. All right, so here we go. We're back inside. Let's head towards the Plaza de los Amigos, or the overlook, if you will. And then let's enjoy this beverage from that vantage point. And I could spin the camera around, I could flip it, so you could see what we're dealing with. And then, of course, you could enjoy the ambiance of the night for day. And I think you get what I'm saying, night for day. In other words, it's bright and sunny outside, and you come in here and it's all nice and cool and nighttime ambiance. Okay, so give me just a moment. I'll get set up here. Okay, I'm slowly turning the camera on its axis, and then I'll flip the actual main camera here in just a moment. So here we go. Oh, well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. You can see behind me the Plaza de los Amigos here in the Mexico Pavilion, and just below me out of frame is the actual margarita. So hold on a second, let me grab it, and let's do a cheers, mate. I know, cheers mate in Mexico. So here we go. Does everybody else have their adult-inspired beverages? Oh, probably not, because you're probably at work right now. But again, cheers mate. We're gonna take a sample of this. and it's absolutely delicious. I've said this before, just I think once on this actual live stream, but I've had a few of these before. Whatever they do here, boy oh boy, at the EPCOT Flower and Garden Festival at the Outdoor Food Studio, this is absolutely margarita perfection. So yeah, it's got the honey swizzle stick on it. It is amazingly good. And of course the outer rim of it. I'll take more samples. Here we go. It's very good. In fact, the last time I had this and the previous time to that, I kept saying, I'm not making an overstatement, but this is the best margarita that I've ever had. It's like my most favorite margarita I've ever had because it's very sweet at the same time with the honey and a little salty, so a little salty and sweet at the same time. It's just so delicious, so good. So yeah, let me continue enjoying this adult-inspired beverage. Let me flip the camera and we'll just wander around. We'll check out, of course, the ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, here on the interior of the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. Hold on a second. Just one more little swig. It's so good when it hits your lips. So let me put this down for a moment. I'll flip the camera. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna wander around here, like I said. Check out the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Okay, let's go back out. So Sonic, you saw the news, if you will. So a little history today on the Mexico Pavilion from touringplans.com. And here is the statue they were talking about, the Everlasting Love. Let me get a better shot of it. And we can swing around to the opposite side as well. So there's a lot of artwork in here. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. So quick shot there, Sonic. Okay. And let's head over here. Oh, in the article they were also talking about the Disney Pixar Coco. I don't think it's operational right now, but that's where you could, of course, here, maybe I should go to the sign so you can see more. Bottom line, it was an interactive little feature, and the sign says, Mirror de los Muertos. But yeah, it looks like it's broken right now. But there's more Mexican art featured in the gallery here. So, and then we'll come over to this direction, and we'll see even more artwork. So there's some more art pictured there in that case. And there's some Pepper's Ghost effect here, but it appears to be non-operational at this time for whatever reason. And there's even more Mexican artwork depicted here. Skeletons at work. I'll pause here for just a moment. And of course, I'm enjoying my Oaxacan Sweetheart Margarita. Very good, it's so good. Who is the fancy woman? La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, even more artworks, skeletons at play. Pause here for just a moment. And then we'll pan over here to this side. So even more art. This time, history of a holiday. We got a glare in the glass, so that's not great. But here, more Disney Pixar Coco. Here's a little feature.
Okay, Lily, 1, 2, 3, okay.
There we go. Now it's working. Oh, Mama Coco. You got Miguel and Dante there. And then we'll slowly turn over here. It appears this kiosk is working though. So these guests are interacting with this particular kiosk from Coco. Well, we should get back to the chat. Saturday Parks Live says, I'd love a Rita and those nachos over the day. Well, at least we got the Rita Saturday Parks Live, right? Sonic says, I'm holding him underneath my arm. Oh, Sonic's got Sonic right now. Saturday Parks Live says, good question, Charlie Orlando. If not there, should be. Sonic says, oh, and between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern, I may get taken away because of the grocery delivery. Yeah, you getting more Walmart delivery groceries, if you will? Sonic says, if you're about to ask me, I've been drinking lots of water, which is fine. Not enough, but it's fine. Only with a few more hours to wait. Sonic, I'm worried about you, dude. Sonic says, I used to watch DuckTales. Woo! Back in the day, it was a really fun show. I agree, Sonic. We're like the same age, I think. I love DuckTales. Didn't you, Sonic? Sonic says, I love all Mexican food. Same here, Sonic. Oh, man. I could eat Mexican food every single day. Mark F says, happy Cinco de Mayo. Well, happy Cinco de Mayo to you, Mark F. So glad that you're joining us today from EPCOT. Sonic says, you as well? Florida Mark says, margarita for a Beverly would help. Well, yeah, we got the margarita for a Beverly, Mark F. No problem there. It's amazingly good, Mark F. But I'm sure you've had this before. Sonic says, ambient mode, atmospheric mode. Oh, I know where we are in the chat right now. Okay, Ross on the World said something, but it just, oh, we got a fun group up here. We got a fun group. Robson Medworld says, Beverlita? Oh, so Robson Medworld's probably suggesting that I take my margarita and chase it with a Beverly. Scuda Adventures would probably do that, right? Robson Medworld? Amanda Hug and Kiss said, at Robson Medworld, ha ha ha. Sonic says, World Showcase, Louisiana Lagoon. LOL. Sonic again laughing. Yeah, World Showcase Lagoon. No, but Sonic knows what he's doing. Sonic says hi at Susan D. Florida Mark says hello at Susan D. Rob's Mad World says thank you, thank you. Scooter Adventure says hello, fun to be Free Nation. Oh, Scooter Adventures, I shouted you out earlier. Where you been? I just did the vibes, Johnny, vibes. Hey, I got a margarita, Scooter Adventures. It was great to see you and Michelle yesterday, Scooter Adventures, over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Sonic says, food for thought. Cinco de Mayo is an annual celebration held on May 5th to celebrate Mexico's victory over the Second French Empire at the Battle of Puebla in 1862 led by General Ignacio Zaragoza. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you for sharing that. Sonic says, are there any Dos Equis beer over there, especially for today? I'm not positive they have Dos Equis, but they had beers. Well, hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, my friends.
Okay.
Finish your drink first if you're going for the ride.
Oh, no, just right. Yeah. All right. And we're in Erebus Brothers, the fine crystal art store, if you will. I'm going to be extra careful around here. I have to hold Frankie Boy's hand. Frankie Boy, you know, he's like a bull in a china shop if he gets away from me, if you will. Oh, they have tiaras over here too. Potato Land. Oh boy, Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land. Back in the chat says, geez, John, that line must have been around 50 yards. Yeah, it's a long line, Potato Land. Yeah. So even though the attendance is lower, he's probably talking about the margarita stand, if you will. Either the exterior or interior. Both. Either way, they're both long for the attendance being so low. But of course, lots of fun people in the area celebrating Cinco de Mayo here today. But it's awesome that we have Potato Land back in the chat. Sonic says yellow flame at 2:31. Oof, no good. Yeah, it's a hot day here, Sonic. So we're going to stay inside in the air conditioning for a bit more. We still have a yellow flame, Sonic. Florida Mark says long lines for those Mexican beers. Yeah, it seems to be very popular in Mexico regardless, but today, even though low attendance, yeah, exactly, yeah, you know what I'm saying here. Very high demand for adult-inspired beverages. Jaylon's back in the chat. Jaylon says, hey, Sonic. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, hello, nice to see you. Welcome back, Jaylon. Sonic says, how goes it? Florida Mark says, hello at Jaylon. Sonic says, Mr. Gamer Penguin, hey there. Jaylon says, hi, Sonic. And the chat just jumped. I don't know where we are. I'm looking. Hold on a second.
Right here.
Where are we in the chat? Wow, that just jumped good. Hold on, I'll come back to it as soon as I can here. Let's go into another merchandise location here. Jaylon says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, I asked how it goes at Jaylon. Oh, we have. It looks like Disney, Pixar, Coco, if you will, inspired apparel items. Or how should I rephrase this? The ones we're looking at right now are actually Minnie and Daisy Mexico EPCOT World Showcase Pavilion apparel. That's what I was trying to say. I was looking through the camera screen and I couldn't actually see what the items were, the fonts or the characters. And then I looked up, I'm like, oh no. It's clearly Minnie and Daisy, not Coco. But it's cool that they offer, you know, pavilion specific merchandise here in World Showcase. There's more merchandise items available for purchase over in this direction as well. Jaylon says good. Chris says, oh, when we explored EPCOT, they have the best ice cream locations. Yeah, there's a lot of good ice cream here. Chris, you're right. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Going to be free?
Oh!
We know.
Tyler. T6?
Mike and Monica.
Mike and oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
Monica and Mike.
Mike and Monica Tati, whatever.
Hello there.
Hello.
I just realized what you said, and I was like, oh yeah! So these are friends of the chat. Mike and Monica Tati. So, how you been? Nice to see you again.
Good to see you. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh yeah, what, are you here for Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah, we're waiting for the city.
Oh, okay. At the San Angel Inn? Okay, excellent. You guys are locals, if I remember correctly, somewhat, right? Yeah.
We're from Detroit.
Yeah, locals. You have an annual pass, I thought, right?
Yeah, my mom lives 2 hours.
Yeah. But it's very nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you.
It's amazing how many wonderful people that I'm meeting in the chat. It's so nice. It's such a fun ride.
That's cool, yes.
You headed here, you staying around all day?
Yeah, I'll be in EPCOT. I'm sure I'll see you guys later. Yeah. But enjoy your stay. In the meantime, yeah, good to see you as well. Scary Mary TV says, fun fact, thanks to Google, it's estimated that Americans consume over 4.5 billion tacos every year. If you stack 4.5 billion tacos, the tower should reach approximately 451,500 miles high. That's a lot of tacos, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, enough to the moon and back with plenty of tacos left over. Sonic says, Apple Pay? No peach pay or mushroom pay. Maybe apricot pay or even tomato pay. LOL. Sonic. And Chris says there's Crips, an importer by La Crêperie de Paris, Refreshment Outpost, Refreshment Court, and Fife and Drum Tavern. Yeah, there's a lot of ice cream. Oh, let me go navigate around line, yes. Chris says they have a lot of ice cream at those places. Sonic says, oh, talking about ice cream at Chris, I bought some ice cream sandwiches. Oh, yeah, Sonic's getting his delivery from Walmart very soon. Oh, your mouth must be watering for ice cream sandwiches right now, huh, Sonic? Rob's Metaworld says they should have asked Frank for his ID. Yeah, oh, I know where we are in the chat now. Nailed it, Rob's Metaworld. Yeah, because Frankie's underage. He looks a little young, but John with Fun to Be Free is starting to show his age in the crow's feet, right? That's why I have to wear my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, Rob's Metaworld. Oh, and here's the Tequila bar. So I'll give you an update of the scale, the size of it inside. It's a little on the smaller side.
Yes.
And capacity seems a little low.
Yes, sir.
But you could also see there is still a large line, a large queue in the area for the Tequila bar. Chris says that's great, Sonic. Ice cream sandwiches are the best. And John from Fun to Be Free loves them. Sonic says nice. Sonic says, but he likes Dole Whip though.
Oh my God.
Chris says, oh, Dole Whip is the best, Sonic. Dole Whip is the best flavor ever. Yeah, Sonic, you haven't got your hands on the Dole Whip yet, right? Sonic says, I can't walk with the drink. My ataxia. Oh, Sonic, I understand now. Florida Mark says, nice tour. Margarita looks good. Yeah, boy. Florida Mark, it is amazing. Again, here, let me put it down to show you. The lighting's kind of on the poor side. But here's, like the swizzle stick, if you will. They dipped it in honey, so it's very sweet. And of course, the outer rim, salty in nature. Very good, though. Very good. Very good. Florida Mark. Oh, hey, friends again. Are you enjoying views of the, of course, I love it, the audio animatronic parrot, if you will? Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys know, but it always boggles my mind because, you know, everything has a cost for maintenance and keep it up. And, you know, even though it's just sits there, somebody's got to come and dust it every night, you know, then maintain it. It's just amazing that animatronic figure is literally within distance of a hand's reach. So it always amazes me. But
I know how you book one of these rooms.
oh,
That'd be cool. If you could
yeah. Oh, real quick, what he's talking about is overhead. I've never been up there, but I believe I'm going to call them offices / break rooms. But it's technically not a break room. It's more of an office space, more storage. But it's accessible. But not too many cast members go up there. I'm not positive what's up there. But yeah, storage / offices is my best guess. I used to work at Disneyland Resort, but you probably heard that before, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, anywhere there's square footage in a place where it can be accessed, there's always used for storage or offices, it seems like. And including, it could even be storage for the vendors, the participants, for their merchandise. Because Disneyland, New Orleans Square, like if it's not Club 33, it's like the participant storage, seems like. So, but yeah. So we're gonna continue to wander around.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll run into
Yeah, literally, right? Potato Land said, I'd like to add another fun fact. It's estimated that tens of people every minute truly enjoy the wonders of the Beverly, a sophisticated drink for the Disney elite. Oh, Potato Land. Boy, oh boy, you nailed that one. I gotta say that good. That's good. I'd like to add another fun fact. It's estimated that tens of people every minute truly enjoy the wonders of the Beverly, a sophisticated drink for the Disney elite. Sonic said, I still need to try Dole Whip. The closest I got is Cool Whip. Sonic. I'd say those are not even remotely close. Sonic says, hi, Potato Land. Potato Land says, and I base that on 0 facts. You got it. Yeah, Sonic, did you know that 90% of statistics are made up? We gotta find our spot in the chat. Hold on just a moment here. Florida Mark says, never underestimate the power of the Beverly. Florida Mark, if I wasn't so hoarse and raspy, I'd do the Darth Vader voice right now. Potato Land says, greetings, Sonic. Sonic says, how goes it? Potato Land says, I find your lack of drinking the Beverly disturbing. Yeah, I really wish I could have got that out with the hoarse, raspy voice, Potato Land. But very well done. Of course, you, Florida Mark and Potato Land. Scary Mary TV says, cheers, John, with the fun to be free. Enjoy. Well, I am enjoying, Neri. Thank you for being here. Zeep180 says, cheers, John and Frank. Oh, so we're back when we were, you know, toasting, if you will. Chris says margarita is sweet, better than honey, because our friend Pooh Bear, way back in the 100-acre wood, loves his honey. Nailed it. Sonic says your margarita sounds like a sweet and salty Nature Valley bar. LOL. Oh, but it's better. Chris says honey is so sweet and yummy and delicious. Oh, I adore honey. It's so good. Auntie B, welcome in and welcome back. Auntie B says hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us from the Mexico Pavilion here at EPCOT. Auntie B says, hello, John and Frank. Frankie boy says, hello, Auntie B. Sonic says, hey, at Auntie B. Mike Wazowski, welcome in, welcome back. We had the opportunity to meet Mike Wazowski just the other day at, of course, the Magic Kingdom in the hub for Happily Ever After. But Mike Wazowski says, hello from Orlando. Well, hello there, Mike Wazowski. Sonic says, hi, Mike Wazowski. Sonic also says, how are you? Potato Land says, what about salts go so underrated? Auntie B says, what? No Beverly? Margarita, Auntie B. Margarita. Yeah. John with Fun to Be Free is not a big drinker, but he's celebrating with Frank. Frank's underage, but John with Fun to Be Free is celebrating Cinco de Mayo, the unofficial official day here at EPCOT at the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase, MTV. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello again. You are correct. Last night they had a lot of people in groups go up to the Millennium Falcon for photos. Not my thing to dress up though. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Shadow Black Mustang. But we got in there, you saw it. Until real quick, I just wanted to say, so yesterday, just as the chat was rolling, I think I saw On The Go with CeeLo say, what happened? And then Randy said, battery died. So yeah, so you may see the battery die on the actual main camera, the Pocket 3. and then the audio was carried over from the actual streamer phone. But once I lose the cameras, that's it. I got no more access to cameras. So I just have to end the stream. So we lost battery juice. It ended last night. But again, thank you for joining us yesterday's Shadow Black Mustang. Potato Land says, I know, Auntie B, so disappointed. Auntie B says, I know, right? Hold on, oh, excuse me. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm still enjoying the margarita. Just sipping it. Just hanging out here in the Mexico Pavilion. Let's head towards the San Angel Inn. And you know, I could try to pull up the menu for this table service restaurant too. But let me do this first. Let me finish my adult-inspired beverage first. Then we'll check out the menu here. Hold on. In the meantime, you could enjoy views of the pyramid off in the distance from the Grand Fiesta Tour featuring the Three Caballeros. That's delicious. That's a capital D apostrophe licious. Delicious. Very good, very good. And you can see below, of course, the table service restaurant, the San Angel Inn Restaurante here inside the Mexico Pavilion. Stay tuned. In just a moment, we'll check out the actual menu. But let me turn around here. Let me locate a garbage receptacle. And then I'll pull out the bat phone. Hold on a moment. Let me head over here. Seems to be a small gathering of guests around that particular garbage can, along with this one as well. But one last look before I dispose of the item. Oh, may I? Excuse me, I just want to. Yeah, thank you. Have a great day.
You enjoy yours, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Am I famous now, though?
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi.
Hello there, nice to see you. All right, so like I said, we're gonna come back over here to the San Angel Inn Restaurante, and we're gonna check out the menu for this table service dining establishment. Don't get too excited because there's no photos on this menu. But give me a second here, and I need to grab the bat phone. So we got the bat phone, the BAT phone. I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me a second here. Just trying to get a good spot out of the way, so I'm, not in the way of all the other guests. So I'm enabling the wireless feature. Give me one more moment here. I'll get the marquee overhead. And let's get on with it. So this is a Walt Disney World table service dining experience. In this particular case, it's the San Angel Inn Restaurante. Uh-oh. One moment, we gotta adjust. One moment here.
Well, they did the 10-minute walk. They did the walk-in.
Okay, I think we're all set up here. So this is the San Angel Inn Restaurante in EPCOT World Showcase. Lunch offerings 11:30 a.m. to 3:55 p.m. Dinner offerings 4 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock p.m. And pictured below are the Disney dining plans accepted. They also accept reservations. It's Mexican food. Dine in perpetual twilight at this Mexican restaurant modeled after a 17th century hacienda at the base of the Mayan ruins. So, okay. Don't mind if I do. We're viewing the menu. Let's do dinner, just cause. So they offer soups and appetizers. Some entrees. Some desserts. Kids appetizers. Kids create your own entrees, choose one. And also kids create your own selections, choose 2. Along with kids desserts, signature drinks and margaritas. And they have a lot of drinks and margaritas, including a San Angel Inn premium tequila flight for $40. If you watch my show, I'll send you a check for $40. Okay, we're gonna take the graphic off the screen here. Give me a moment and we'll be magically transported back to the San Angel Inn Restaurante. So let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. One moment, please. Be right with you. And we'll see if we can enjoy some more views of the San Angel Inn, if you will. You can see it's very popular. And the toddies are actually waiting for their reservation to be called right now for this table service dining experience. Over in this direction are a couple of drinking fountains, if you will. Let me get a drink of water here, I'll be right with you. Below you can see the tables down there. And I think the microphone just hit or made contact with the drinking fountain. And pro tip, there are restrooms right around the corner here. But you, of course, require, if you will, reservations at San Angel Inn. Well, let's come back over in this direction again so you can get another quick shot of the interior dining area here in the Mexico Pavilion of the San Angel Inn. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Okay, let's get back to the chat, and as we do, let's join the queue for the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the 3 Caballeros, located just on the other side here. Potato Land says, I know, right? Auntie B, so disappointed. Yeah, not getting the Beverly, I'm guessing. Auntie B says, I know, right? And Dario Vesepio, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Dario Vesepio. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Dario Vesepio. Dario Vesepio says, cheers. Probably when I did the cheers that we were drinking the margarita. Welcome to the channel. So let's join the queue for the Grand Fiesta Tour here, and we'll continue with the chats. But Auntie B says, John, should have had the Beverly Potato Land. Oh, I don't think so, Auntie B. I'll take the margarita. Potato Land says, Rob's Mad World. Beverita, I'm listening. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Welcome back. Manny Uncanny says, hola, Juan. Oh, hello there. Manny Uncanny. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you prefer that I go in front of you?
Hi, YouTube.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hold on one moment. Do you have your phone with you?
You don't want to look on the phone?
I have my QR code here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I'm here every day.
Wow.
Every day?
Every day.
That's awesome.
Where are you guys from?
West Palm Beach.
Oh, you guys are locals.
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you have annual passes?
No.
Oh, you just come every now and again when they have like Florida resident specials?
My sons actually came down to visit. So
Oh, I see. So special occasion.
I got 2 sons that came down to visit.
I see. Enjoy. Yeah, hello there. Nice to see you. But Manny and Kenny rolling the show. Hola, Juan. Very well done from this, of course, Cinco de Mayo day, Manny and Kenny. Sonic says, every single time I miss chats. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, did someone say bull? Howdy, all y'all. Awesome, Nevada Smith. I love it when you're here. T-Man, I do believe T-Man is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, T-Man, T-M-A-N. T-Man, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But T-Man says, a bull in a china shop will not knock anything down. LOL. Awesome. I love it that you're here already, T-Man. You're going to fit right in with the the chat family, T-Man. That's so awesome. Thank you for being here. And you can see, of course, the San Angel Inn Restaurante. I butchered that. The San Angel Inn Restaurante. Below, if you will. But Potato Land says, off to get some brats, burgers, and some brews. Check back with y'all later. All right, Potato Land, you still off from work, dude, huh? Randy says, Buenos tardes, Senor Jonathan and Frank Cam. Buenos tardes, explorers. Well, hello there, Randy. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Randy joining us as well. Shadow Black Mustang says, yesterday the quick service lines for 10 minutes long. That's a long line for food, ready for pickup. Disney had some cool Star Wars clothing and a popcorn bucket. Yeah, they were very long lines, if you ask me, Shadow Black Mustang. Did you see the level of attendance, the crowds? It was insane. Absolutely a packed house yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, right, Shadow Black Mustang? Randy says, welcome Saturday. Potato, T-Man, Nevada, Manny, B, Shadow, Mike, Zeep, Florida, Mark, Scooter, Rob, Christopher, Mary. Did I miss anyone? I don't know. That's a lot, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, Randy. Excuse me. Randy, I'm still hoarse as you hear it. And Randy, you're going to say it's a deep, throaty cough. But I'm fine, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Awesome. I love it, Scooter Adventures. Michelle and I love seeing you as well yesterday. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Michelle and I love seeing you as well yesterday. Sorry it was so quick. Lots going on there. Chaotic vibes at Hollywood Studios, they say. Yeah, a lot going on, Scoot Adventures. You are correct. Scoot Adventures says, we'll see you very... Hello there. Yeah, technology, right?
I know, right?
Hold on. Let me navigate around the horn here, around the stanchion.
Yep, you're on.
And we'll get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, we'll see you very soon and spend more time. Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, oh, hold on one moment. Here, I'll catch up to you. Hold on a second. We're going to navigate around the corner again. You can take a photo of my QR code. Go ahead.
Hurry.
Or I'll just wait. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello. Okay, you're all set? Oh, you got it. Quick draw. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from? Locals. Oh, and you'll pass all this? Oh boy, you're gonna love this. Jump into the live chat. We're one big happy family in the live chat. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Everybody here is amazing. They're all comedians. Wait till you meet Potato Land. Holy smokes. We actually met Potato Land this week. He flew in to meet us. You're in for a real treat, I'll tell you this. Fast Pass Radio says hello at Randy. Florida Mark says hello at Randy. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass. Pickles, welcome in, welcome back. Pickles says hello, everyone. Randy says, welcome in, Pickles. Pickles says hello, Randy. Sonic says, hi, Scooter Adventures. Scooter! And Pickles. Pickles says, hello, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Shadow Black Mustang says, the Beverly should be requirements into adulthood, so therefore I never will be an adult. If you insist, Shadow Black Mustang. D Lucky, I believe, is a new subscriber. Well, hello there, D Lucky. D Lucky is probably in the queue. D Lucky? Welcome to the channel. Who's D Lucky? D period Lucky. But welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. D Lucky says, thanks for streaming this day. My family is cooking tacos tonight to celebrate. Oh boy, your tacos sounds like an awesome meal, if you will, on Cinco de Mayo. D Lucky, welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you here. Sonic says hi. D Lucky. Sonic says, and nice. Randy says, welcome in, D Lucky. Pickle says, hello, Mike. Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this. Here we go. Subscribe banner is a rolling for Randy. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you again, Randy. Randy again saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you, Randy. Oh, and I do believe we have another new subscriber, the Holy Sword of Light. Hello, the Holy Sword of Light. Welcome in. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. The Holy Sword of Light says, is this live? Yes, it is. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Well, happy Cinco de Mayo to you, the Holy Sword of Light. We're broadcasting live from EPCOT here at the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase on this unofficial Cinco de Mayo celebration day. And Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back to Magic Adventures. Says John looks amazing. Oh, yeah. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. One, please, one, please. Three, thank you again. But of course, I say one, but of course, everybody in the chat as well. We got row number three. So there is the boat advancing now, and you'll see the load gates open in just a moment. We're going to gain access to the boat. Oh, thank you. We just got a new subscriber, and that's a big high five. Thank you. Okay, we're going to sit down. I'll pipe down. No. There's nothing like an annoying blabbermouth that doesn't know how to keep his big trap shut.
Inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch them. Yes.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
I am Jose Carioca, and this is... I don't know, we must find him. The contract is tonight. Zarape! This way! This way! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We're waiting for you! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico!
Remember to stay seated and
Adios, amigos! See you next time! Hasta la vista!
next time, please stay on the sarape, okay? Remember to stay seated and
Mexico reaches the dock.
then gather your belongings.
Exit to the right. Remember to stay seated.
Till the boat reaches the dock.
Then gather your belongings.
And exit to the right.
Oh, have a nice day.
Remember to stay seated.
Until the boat reaches the dock.
We're just unloading. We're disembarking. Go ahead, go ahead. Thank you again. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the chat. Magic Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures. I'm guessing it's Jen from Magic Adventures. Well, hello there, Jen. How's Mike doing? How's Magical Mike doing today? But Magic Adventures says, John looks amazing. Probably talking about the margarita, possibly. But real quick, shout out to Magic Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's video concludes this live stream, head over to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. I actually left a link in the description box below. So that's Magic Adventures. head over to Magic Adventures because they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Give them a like and subscribe also. In addition, shout out to Scuda Adventures. We saw Magic Adventures and Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures does live streams from Walt Disney World Resort as well. I also have a link in the description box below. Check out Scuda Adventures once John Won't Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. And give a Scuda Adventures a like and subscribe as well. But Sonic says, hi at the Holy Sword of Light. Yes, it's live. Randy says, yes, it is, Holy Sword. Welcome in. Randy says, hey, Jen, how's Mike holding up? Hold on, chat just jumped. Let me find that statement again. Yeah, Randy says, hey, Jen, how's Mike holding up? I'd like to know, too. Pickle says, hello, D. Lucky, Magic Adventures. Holy Soda Light says, I had a beer with tequila and lime. Oh, in celebration of course, Cinco de Mayo. Oh, wait, real quick, I want to show you. Here's an update. We just disembarked from the Grand Fiesta tour starring the Three Caballeros. And here is the line, the extended queue in the area here in the Mexico Pavilion. So good for us. Well, let's keep going back to the chat. Sonic says, those are cute little Three Caballeros plush toys that you passed at 3:02 p.m. Yeah, somewhere in here, I wanted to show you some of the merchandise, Sonic, because I thought you'd be interested. While I'm here in the area, I just want to show you, they have these fashion and apparel items, and then these handcrafted goods, if you will, from Mexico. You know, hecho in Mexico. And then I think what Sonic's talking about, oh, hello there, nice to see you, excuse me. Sonic, you're probably talking about these items here, these plushes probably, if you will. Let me try to put it up here just for quick reference. So there you go, they're probably right, Sonic? That's probably what you're talking about. So the three cabs in a boat, if you will, Sonic. So there's a whole shelf of them, if you will. Hello there. And they also have some Mexican flags, along with other goods that are made in Mexico as well. And then if we circle around to this side, there are some pavilion-specific merchandise items. Here, one moment, let me show you the t-shirts here. Like you have the Mickey shirt that just says Mexico, or in the sombrero. I like that, you know, all specifically themed to Mexico Pavilion. Viva Mexico. Let's see what's on the back, Sonic. Again, with the three cabs. And then let's swing around. Oh, we got a pocket three. Pocket three. We got a pocket three. I love it. How do you like it?
It's pretty nice.
Pretty neat. I like it a lot. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool, huh? Okay, Potato Land. Look at this. So Sonic, remember Potato Land's lounge fly bag? Has the three caballeros on it. So there you go. Randy says, Senor, how are you holding up today? Yesterday was a long day. Yeah, it was fine, Randy. It wasn't that long. You know, you could actually work for a living, right, Randy? No, I'm teasing. As you know, Randy, John Won't Fun to Be Free, for every hour that he's live, there's 2 to 3 hours in the background, you know, offline, putting into the channel. So yeah, but Randy, understand, lots of long hours going on into the channel to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort on a daily basis. And of course, you could see the long queue for the tequila bar here at the Mexico Pavilion. Sonic says, sorry, 3:01 p.m. That's fine, Sonic. I got it. Shadow Black Mustang says, if you think of it in your stream tonight, I'm curious about the Space 220. Seems to be an impossible restaurant to get near. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Bottom line, flat out, they're not going to let me in. Bottom line, I have to have a reservation and take it from Potato Land. He was trying for approximately 3 years before he was able to gain access to the lounge. So it's a little challenging. Sonic says, enabling the unwireless feature, LOL. Yep. Randy says, ice. Holy Sword, what kind of beer and tequila? And Rio Breen, hold on, the chat jumped. I saw Rio Breen and then jumped, hold on. Where'd you go, Rio Breen? Rio Breen says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Rio Breen. We're currently at the Mexico Pavilion, broadcasting live from EPCOT in World Showcase, of course. Potato Land says, I'm having Beverly withdrawals, LOL. Potato Land. Randy says, really Potato Land, or is that an excuse to make it back to the Disney bubble? You nailed it, Randy. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Rio. Rio Grin says, hi, Randy. Sonic says, maybe they can offer some thick Beverly soup, John. Yeah, that would be utterly disgusting, Sonic. Oh, boy. The Holy Sword of Light says, Desperados. LOL. Holy Sword of Light says, they said it was tequila in it, I guess. It wasn't really tequila, it was agave spirit. Randy says, never heard of it, Holy. The Holy Sword of Light says it's made by Heineken for the UK market. Oh, the Holy Sword of Light must be from the United Kingdom then. We have another international viewer. Potato Land says, remember, John, only Cinco de Mayo, kids tequila's free. LOL. If you insist. Kids drink free at Holiday Inn, Potato Land? No, John with Fun to Be Free is not insisting that kids should drink. Not at all. In fact, kids should drink non-alcoholic beverages only. That's my official endorsement. Randy says, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, as a festive reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even guac and roll that like button on the way in because it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh, Randy nailed it. Look at you, Randy. Are you patting yourself on the back today? Randy's like Fast Fast Radio status right now. Look at how good Randy just did this one. That was a good one, Randy. Randy says, as a festive reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even guac and roll that like button on the way in because it's Cinco de Mayo. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Turtle Ranch, welcome in, welcome back. Turtle Ranch says, hi, John in chat. Well, hello there, Turtle Ranch. Go ahead. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Go ahead. You're fine. Turtle Ranch again says, hi, John in chat. Well, hello there, Turtle Ranch. Turtle Ranch says, happy Cinco de Mayo. Well, happy Cinco de Mayo to you, Turtle Ranch. Real Green says, hi, Turtle Ranch. And the Holy Sword of Light says, trying to be sober, so I just had one beer. Take care, guys. Well, thank you for joining the channel. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m., the Holy Sword of Light. And Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, Randy, that was a magnificent announcement. It sure was, Randy. Cinco de Mayo. That was good, Randy. I like that. Cinco de Mayo. All right, we're back at the Plaza de los Amigos Overlook. We're going to check out the Mexico Pavilion for a few more moments. Let me get caught up with the chat. I'm still behind. Sonic says, hey, at Turtle Ranch. Turtle Ranch says, hi, Rio. Shadow Black Mustang says the attendance was overwhelming around the Star Wars area. I saw a short clip from the Magic Kingdom and they had a Star Wars event also. Definitely a good day for Disney. Also, it's a lot of fun. It sure was a lot of fun, Shadow Black Mustang. But they had something over at Magic Kingdom? Huh, interesting. Maybe it was an impromptu. Scary Mary TV says, hi at Scuda. Turtle Ranch says, hi, Sonic. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, Scuda! I love it, Benny Rodriguez, right? Turtle Run says the Grand Fiesta Tour is busy today. Yeah, everybody's here for Cinco de Mayo, or at least here at EPCOT, the unofficial official celebration of Cinco de Mayo today. Randy says, welcome in, Turtle. Sonic says, that Shadow Black Mustang. Nah, it's called the Magic Kingdom anymore. It's the Magic Kingdom. Oh, Sonic, that's a good one. Boy, you're on fire with that. Sonic's calling the Magic Kingdom instead of with a G, with a J. So it's M-A-J-I-C. So it's capital M, capital A, capital J, lowercase I-C. Or Magic Kingdom, like Magic Adventures. Well done, Sonic. And T6. Oh, T6. Welcome and welcome back. T6 busy in the Mexico Pavilion today. Real quick, T6 very light attendance at EPCOT, but of course Mexico Pavilion, I wouldn't say is packed. There's people here. There's people here today, but not packed. But T6, you're at Animal Kingdom today, right? Because I was hoping to, come across you, right? T6? Rio Brain says, hi, Scary Mary TV, and Benny Rodriguez, Magic Adventures says, hey, everyone. Sonic says, hi at Magic Adventures. Scoot Adventure says, Sonic, hello, my friend. Magic Adventures says, hello at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you both? Scoot Adventures, oh, the chat just jumped, where'd it go? Scoot Adventure says, Scary Mary, we will try to give you a call tonight. Tony Cortez, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Tony Cortez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Tony Cortez says, hi, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo from Bakersfield, California. Tony Cortez, I'm from Southern California. Welcome to the channel, Tony Cortez. One moment, everyone. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy right now.
And it'll be long.
Excuse me. I apologize for the cough. But Sonic says, hey, at Tony Cortez. Tony Cortez says, how are you, Sonic? Randy says, welcome. And Tony Magic Adventure says, hello, Scooter. Sonic says, not too bad, thanks. Magic Adventure says, Scooter, sorry. Randy says, thank you, Scary. I'm learning from FastPass. Yeah, Randy, yeah, FastPass is rubbing off on you. Cinco de Mayo? Boy, oh boy, that was good, Randy. Magic Adventure says, nice to meet you, Scooter. Tony Cortez, thank you, Randy. Magic Adventure says, nice to meet you, Scooter. The chat just jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the... Hold on. Chat's rolling. It's really rolling here. Magic Adventure says, nice to meet you, Scooter, and your very nice wife. Magic Adventure says, hello at Potato Land. Magic Adventure says, hello at Randy. Sonic says, oh, yet again, chat's rolling. Chat's a jumping. Gotta find where we're at. Hold on, where to go? Sonic says, aren't flat screens great for these many attractions? Use projections, if you will, sometimes, Sonic. Rio Breen says, hi, Magic Adventures. Zeep180 says, hi, Scoot. Rio Breen says, hi, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hola, Rio Breen. Andrew Farias. Andrew Farias. Andrew Farias. Have you been in this chat before? Your handle seems somewhat familiar to me. Andrew Farias. But welcome in. Andrew Farias says, great movie, better ride. Oh, you're talking about the actual film. I think, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Andrew Farias. But regardless, welcome. Randy says, welcome back, Andrew. Sonic says, Magic Adventures, Scoot Adventures, Sonic Adventures, whatever adventures, LOL. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in, welcome back, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Hello there, Sierra. Sierra says, hi all. Well, it's nice to have you here, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And again, real quick, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide does live streaming videos from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. John with Fun to Be Free is currently broadcasting live from EPCOT. But once this live stream is over, once it concludes, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I actually left a link in the description box below to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like and subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide as well. Don't forget to check out Magic Adventures and Scoot Adventures. And of course, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV does videos on YouTube as well. Shout out, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do a great job. Sonic says, nice, 3 in a boat. Yeah, okay, got it. Rio Breen says, at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sonic says, was thinking that they were separately. No, it's all one unit. Sonic says, good merch. It is. It is. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Magic Adventure. It was great meeting you both. Hopefully I'll see you both again soon. It was so crazy there yesterday. I couldn't really talk to you, but it got out of there before lightsabers. Oh, I see. Let me make a technical adjustment to Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. Hold on one moment. Sonic says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Rio Breen says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, hi at Rio Breen. How are you? Chris says, I love traveling to Mexico as a vacation. I love having chicken tacos. Ooh, they are so delicious. You got to try it, yeah? Yeah. Nothing like going to Mexico and having real tacos, I'll tell you that. Right, Chris? Rio Breen says, good, Sonic. How are you? Scoot Adventure says, hey, Benny. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, Magic Kingdom and Stormtroopers and other characters walk down that center line. We're supposed to stay out of all lined up in front of Castle. Good Force stuff. Oh, really, Shadow Black Mustang? That's interesting. I was not aware of that. Thank you for sharing. I got to look that up. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Big emoji icon of smiling face. Hi, Sierra. Nice to have you here. Sonic says, all caught up. Thank you, Sonic. Thanks for the update. So, if you're new to the channel, or if you're just joining us, we're actually broadcasting live from the Mexico Pavilion right now in World Showcase at EPCOT. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So long story short, bottom line, we're here today at EPCOT because it's essentially the official celebration of Cinco de Mayo going on here at the Mexico Pavilion. Randy, what's Randy gonna say? This might be good. Here we go, Randy. Randy says, as a spicy reminder, go ahead and smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even taco slappity, smoosh that like button on the way in because it's not your average Cinco de Mayo. Excuse me. Randy, boy oh boy, you just arrived, Randy. That's total Fast Pass radio level right there. Wow. I gotta get my bearings. Oh. Very well done, Randy. So I'll say it again. Randy's saying, as a spicy reminder, go ahead and smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even taco slappity, smoosh that like button on the way in because it's not your average Cinco de Mayo. Nailed it, Randy. Very, very well done. Oh boy, that is so good. Hey, Shadow Black Mustang, I wanted to show you an update. See, the attendance you're gonna say is you know, there's people here. Yeah, there's some people here, but I'd say it's very comfortable at EPCOT right now. There's a lot of people in the Mexico Pavilion area specifically, especially near the Chozo de Margarita stand because, of course, you know, Cinco de Mayo. So, there you go. So lots of people here celebrating Cinco de Mayo Day. Hey, while we're in the area, while we're here in the Mexico Pavilion, I thought we should take another look at one of the quick service menus here. This time, let me head around the corner here, if you will. So it's the La Cantina de San Angel. So again, Sonic, I'm gonna take out the bat phone and I'm gonna enable the wireless feature. But let me just ask these nice cast members here. Hello there, I'm not ordering right now, but may I just stand over here, please?
That's fine.
Oh, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. So you can see they have all these register wraps where you can order here at this quick service location. And we're gonna pull up the menu. Let me enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, so we're going to navigate to the quick service. Give me just a moment. As I keep saying, I'll be right with you. All right, so this is the quick service dining experience here in the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. And I'm actually searching on the My Disney Experience app. And in just a moment, over to the right-hand side, you're going to see the animation, the graphic come off the screen, and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app. For the La Cantina de San Angel here at EPCOT World Showcase, they offer lunch and dinner from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. They accept these Disney dining plans. Like I said, it's a quick service restaurant, type of cuisine Mexican. Munch on Mexican favorites by our World Showcase Lagoon, including tacos, de barbacoa, empanadas con queso, and guacamole, along with treats like churros and traditional fruit popsicles, draft beers, margaritas, and Mexican sodas are also available. So we'll check the menus here. They offer all these entrees. I'm not going to read them all, but I'll slowly, scroll so you can see. So lots of entrees. They also have some sides, along with kids' meals, some desserts, non-alcoholic beverages, alcoholic beverages, and I think that's it. Okay, so I just want to quickly show you that, and we'll take the menu off the screen. Hold on just a moment here, and we're magically transported back to the register wraps, the ordering kiosks, if you will. Listen to the background music, Fast Pass Radio. Let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. All right, and we'll continue with our tour, if you will. But Sonic says, oh, it just jammed. Just the chat just jumped. Sonic says, I am good, thanks, Real Brain. Randy says, trying to be like Fast Pass. Randy, you're on fire today. Wow. Randy says, you're not the only one staying up in the wee hours of the night getting content. Ha ha. Randy, did you expect me to actually do Cinco de Mayo today? And so you were, hello there, nice to see you. Randy, were you actually up all hours last night and trying to think that, okay, what's John going to do tomorrow? He's going to do Cinco de Mayo. He's got to be doing Cinco de Mayo, right? And then you're like, no, since he's doing Cinco de Mayo, we got to make it Cinco de Mayo theme. Like-o, subscribe-o. Is that where you're headed with that, Randy? Randy says, glad I made your day, John. Yeah, that was awesome, Randy. I enjoyed that. You heard me cough after that, too. Hey, you could actually see the World Showcase Lagoon right out there. And Joasia's favorite, the Japan Pavilion. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. And then Sonic, that would be normally where the Luminous barges would be located, but they're not out yet. Oh, one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's my QR code. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Fun to be free.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where are you guys from?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, Pittsburgh. I have a lot of viewers and a lot of people in the chat from Pennsylvania. Yeah.
It's cold up there. We like to come down here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I hear. I get the updates from Rob's Mad World saying, oh, it's cold. Yeah. The American white ibis in the area. We have an American white ibis. Not interested in the chips. Interesting.
He clearly doesn't like it.
Guess not. All right, we're gonna keep going here.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Here, jump into the live chat. I have a QR code on my phone. Jump into the live chat.
My phone's dead. Yeah. Yeah. No, Brian, come here. No. Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
What's your channel?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Here you go. You have your phone? There's an ad. Hello there. Yeah, that's it. That's us. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, Randy's last statement, the last chat says, glad I made your day, John. You sure did, Randy. I'm going to be thinking about that all night now. That was a good one, Randy. Sonic says, how are you blowing John away, Randy? It's his good, charming, good looks, I guess. Right, Randy? Chris says, spicy, like chili? Oh, it burns my mouth. I would never have chili on my tacos. But the salsa's so good, Chris. Randy says, I'm trying to get that junk out of that chest to get the, so he could get, oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Okay, real quick. I wanted to quickly show you again. We saw it before. We'll see it again, though. The Choza de Margarita stand has lots of people here for Cinco de Mayo, and Rob's Mad World's gonna go. John just said it wasn't that crowded, and I'm gonna go, yeah, it's not, until you come over to the Mexico Pavilion. When we were over in World Celebration, there was like nobody over there. It was a total ghost town earlier. Absolutely ghost town. So, yeah, it's still comfortable, the attendance here at EPCOT today, very comfortable.
Do you, yeah?
But again, Randy, I go back to your last statement because I think I butchered it. Randy says, I'm trying to get that junk out of that chest. He could laugh it out. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Jacob Herring, welcome in, welcome back. Jacob Herring. Oh, Jacob Herring, you must be reading my thoughts because I know the chat's delayed and I'm trying to catch up. But that's where I'm headed next, Jacob Herring. Jacob Herring saying, is Donald out? We're going to go see. Stay tuned, we'll see. I don't know. But we have Mariachi Cobre. Mariachi Cobre. Here are the showtimes listed. So 3:45, there's a show going on, I think, right now. I think, oh yeah, I think I can hear him just the moment I said that. So let's head over to Mariachi Cobre. Jacob Herring, stay tuned for Donald. Let me see if he's actually here. I'll point the camera. Yeah, Donald's here. Hopefully he'll be back. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, are you? What's your YouTube channel?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Just take a photo.
Just speak up.
Gracias, amigos. Another round of applause for Luis and Alejandro. That was El Son de la Madrugada. Thank you, everyone. I want to welcome you to Mexico, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Cinco de Mayo here at EPCOT. And we have been a part of the Disney family performing here at EPCOT since the day the park opened, over 42 years now. We've been performing here at Walt Disney World, and that is, of course, thanks to our guests. So thank you so much. And again, that was the voices of Luis and Alejandro with La Madrugada. We're going to continue now. Continuamos con esta canción de José Alfredo Jiménez, the gentleman and asked for it. And everybody knows it. Everybody loves the song. Sigo siendo El Rey.
El Rey.
Canción de José Alfredo Jiménez. A ver, señorita, felicidad. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama este cumpleaños? Everybody, eso es Concepción, and it's her birthday. ¡Felicidades, Concepción! A ver, por favor, traigan a Concepción para acá enfrente para cantar los mañanitos. Tráiganla, por favor. Ya, primero, aquí atrásito. Aquí atrásito. A ver, anybody else? Pues véngase usted también, venga. If you're celebrating your birthday, come on, buddy. Come on, venga, amigo, venga, por favor. Come on, you too, venga. Ada, come on, Ada, Carlos, felicidades. A ver, anybody else? Yeah, come on, buddy. Anybody else? Who else is celebrating your birthday? Actually, amigos, scoot a little bit this way, un poquito para acá. More in the middle, yeah, spread out a little bit more. And actually, friends, if you're watching the show, would you mind getting a little bit closer towards me, like towards the rope a little bit, so we don't block the people behind you and then they can get a better look as well. So, any other birthdays? Cumpleaños. Alright, so then for our birthday group, vamos a cantar las mañanitas, of course, the traditional birthday song, and then we're all going to sing nice and loud. Happy birthday.
Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David. Hoy por ser día de tu santo, que las cantamos aquí. Despierta, mi bien, despierta, mira que ya amaneció. Ya los pajarillos cantan, la luna ya se perdió.
Feliz cumpleaños, happy birthday, felicidades, claro. Alright, amigos, we're going to play now a beautiful traditional piece, una canción bonita, mexicana, conocida en toda Latinoamérica, a beautiful song called Un Viejo Amor.
brazos negros, igual que penas de amores. Hace tiempos de anhelos, alegrías sin sabores, y al mirarlos algún día me decían casi llorando: no te olvides, vida mía, de lo que te estoy cantando. Un viejo amor no se olvida ni se deja, que un viejo amor de nuestra alma sí se aleja, pero nunca dice adiós. Ha pasado mucho tiempo, ya volví a ver aquellos ojos. Me miraron con despecho, fríamente y al notar ese desprecio de ojos que por mí lloraron, entendí que con el tiempo mi recuerdo se ha olvidado. Un viejo amor ni se olvida ni se deja, que un viejo amor de nuestra alma sí se aleja, pero nunca dice adiós. Un viejo amor.
Yeah.
Amigos, gracias. Un viejo amor, beautiful Mexican piece. All right, we're going to take you now from Mexico, nos vamos hasta España. We're going to take you now to the beautiful Canary Islands. Now, the paso doble is a beautiful, beautiful style of music. Y este es un paso doble español, que es un tributo a las bonitas Islas Canarias. it, everybody. Islas Canarias. All right, friends, we're going to close with one more song. We'll be back for our last show at 4:30. We're going to close back in the state of Jalisco, the birthplace of Mariachi, with a beautiful piece written by Pepe Guizar. It's very beautiful, Guadalajara.
Ya tú sabes.
Push it! Push it with your shoe!
Gracias, thank you.
Del estado de Guanajuato.
Very well done. They're very talented. Mariachi Cobre. All right. Jacob Herring, let's head over to see if Donald Duck is still meeting and greeting in the area. Before we head over there, I quickly wanted to draw your attention towards the ring carver. Over to the left-hand side, or up ahead, if you will, is the ring carvers here at the Mexico Pavilion. Pro tip, like the article from touringplans.com said, enter clockwise, start Mexico. Purchase your custom ring, and once you return by going all the way around World Showcase, come back to this spot, your ring should be done. So a good pro tip there. Let me get a little closer here to show you what we're dealing with. They have solid sterling silver and solid brass as well.
Probably just the solid brass.
Here's another example. Of course, sizing as well. But let's head over in this direction. Is Donald still out? Is Donald paging Donald Duck? Is Donald still here? Or is he on hiatus at the moment? Oh, he's taking a break. Oh. Yeah, Donald's taking a break, I think. Let's see how long the line is. Oh, the line is actually pretty long. Wow. On this special, official Cinco de Mayo celebration day here at EPCOT in the Mexico Pavilion. But okay, so maybe we'll come back, Jacob Herring. Maybe we'll come back, Jacob Herring. Chris says, no way, I prefer the right kind. You're probably talking about the tacos with the salsa. Sonic says, me, I can never get to the level as you. Randy, just like politicians, I'm standing as an independent hedgehog and not impressing John. I'm just glad to be here. Sonic, John with Fun to Be Free laughs at your jokes all the time. You're always in there making funnies. Don't sell yourself short, dude. I think you're a comedian, Sonic. Sonic says, later on I will be having this. Great value tacos, zesty flavored tortilla chips. Oh, from Walmart delivery, Sonic? Randy says, not trying to impress John, just having a grand old Fiesta tour starring the 3 Caballeros time, Sonic. We're all here to watch, unwind, and have fun. Nailed it, Sonic. And as I said, that the chat just literally went, like skipped, hopped, and jumped. I've never seen it do that before. Wow, okay, where are we in the chat? Hold on. Hold on, I'm still looking for the chat that yeah, I think I found it now. Sonic saying, all right. Randy says, no, I just hold back and give everyone an opportunity to enjoy, indulge, and have fun. Randy, you might be holding back too much. I think you have a gifted talent. Sonic says, Japan Pavilion. Swim to Sonic. Swim, LOL Sonic. Sonic wants to get back to Mitsukoshi so he can take a look at more Sonic plushes. But we have another thing to do, another thing to accomplish here today. So if you've just joined us, we're currently in the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. The reason for today's visit is because it's the official Cinco de Mayo celebration here at Walt Disney World. As we approach, of course, other lands such as World Celebration, you'll see the attendance shift or change, I think. In other words, most people tend to be in the Mexico Pavilion today for Cinco de Mayo. And over to our right-hand side is the of course, Miguel and Dante topiary. Sonic says there's an ad. Yeah, ads. Yeah, Sonic, I can't control that. And the phone screen just went dim, and we have a yellow flame. Here, let me do this. Since we have a yellow flame, we're gonna reverse our direction here. We're gonna head towards the Odyssey or the Citrus Blossom. The Citrus Blossom featuring Orange Bird is, of course, a studio kitchen, if you will, for the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. 30 years and growing. They offer air conditioning, they have a drinking fountain, so I think that's where we should head right now, if you will. We'll cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 for a few moments, because the phone screen just went really dim. Yellow flame. Yellow flame's not a good sign. So we were standing in the sun there for the Mariachi Cobre. Shadow Black Mustang says, that looks like a perfect crowd. 2-hour-long lines are just no fun. That was a rough crowd yesterday, certainly for cast members. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, you saw when we were in Galaxy's Edge near Droid Depot, as they were essentially queuing all the guests, waiting anxiously to gain access towards the Millennium Falcon for the lightsaber venue, if you will. Yeah, you saw all those very hardworking cast members. So shout out to all the hardworking cast members yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios, maintaining all of the orderly chaos, if you will. They were doing a great job. So the shout out to the cast members again for doing a good job. We are now in the Odyssey. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Okay. All right. So this is also known as the Citrus Blossom. I adjusted the gimbal head there. I had to jump it back to 0-0, if you will. It was drifting away from me. Okay, we'll go take a quick look. We've been in here before. I do enjoy some Orange Bird. So real quick, the battery that I have on the battery plate right now, or on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, is none other than Orange Bird. Of course, this NPF battery we named, along with all the help from everybody in the chat, we named it Orange Bird. So here we go. Orange Bird, meet Orange Bird. Sonic, you know what to do. Orange Bird, meet Orange Bird. So pretty cool, right? So I'm gonna place the battery known as Orange Bird back on the battery plate. You'll hear the satisfying click here in a moment. And we have charging, that's a success. And then over in this direction, we have greetings from the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival, Lake Buena Vista, Florida. I love it. I really like what they do here with the Odyssey, especially when they bring in Orange Bird. So I'll pause there for just a moment. And then I could come over in this direction. So there's lots of stand-up tables, if you will. And it's probably a little hard to see through the glass. Let me get a little closer. But you could see, of course, the rest of EPCOT out there. Across the way is the Imagination Pavilion. Look very carefully through the glass window, if you will. On the other side of the beamway, you can see the Imagination Pavilion. I'm gonna make a technical adjustment to my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. I'm gonna pop up a privacy window. Hold on just a second. I'll come back in just a few moments. I'll be right with you. I just need to take care of an item on the camera rig. Hold on. All right, so I think we're all set, ready to go. You're gonna hit a click again. I'm putting Orangeburg. I removed Orangeburg for a moment. I just needed to make some quick technical, physical hardware adjustments. Hold on, and we're all set, ready to go again. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's get back to the chat though. Chris says, if I tried chili on my tacos, I'll have to drink plenty of water to cool it down and go, very refreshing. Oh, you're just not a salsa person, I guess, Chris, huh? Sonic says, Donald with his sombrero, nice. Yeah, we saw Donald with the sombrero, but as it turns out, that line was a little too long. Frankenstein Mark 6 is a little hot, since that's what we had to do, cool him down for a few moments in the Odyssey there. I'm a little concerned we're back in the sun right now, so I'm gonna walk a little faster. We'll head towards the creation shop. We'll get in some more air conditioning. We gotta cool down Frankenstein Mark 6, and I'll share where we're going next, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let me catch up with some chats. Sonic says, mariachi band, that's right. Sonic says, well, not mariachi, I don't know. Nevada Smith says, now that's a show. Oh, you guys like the mariachis, huh? Huh, Nevada Smith, yeah, it might be a little more your speed. We are the three amigos. Sonic says 42 years of performing. Yeah, they've been around since day one, if you will. Randy says, see, a Fiesta-fueled reminder. Oh, your idea. Okay, I know where you're going with this. Okay, here we go. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on a moment here. Randy said, a Fiesta-fueled reminder. Please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, Revens, salsa, shimmy, smoosh, that like button on the way in. Let's make this party so loud, even the mariachi band hit subscribe. Oh, Randy, that was another good one. Here we go again. Randy says, a Fiesta-fueled reminder. Please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, Revens, salsa, shimmy, smoosh, that like button on the way in. Let's make this party so loud, even the mariachi band hit subscribe. Randy, that is awesome. Thank you. Boy, oh boy, Randy's on fire today. Step it up to Fast Fast Radio's level. Wow, knocked it out of the park yet again. Shadow Black Mustang says, no more likes left. I'm down to a heart. If you insist, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, yeah, but if they do it one time a year, that's just 42 times they perform. But if it's many shows during May 5th, that's 42 number will go up. And yeah, Sonic, it's a lot. Out of a lot of shows they've done. Randy says, LOL, Shadow, maybe Debbie can get you a coffee. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh, I like coffee, yum yum. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, did you try a coffee this morning? Light and sweet in is the winning combo. Randy says, I remember that lead singer when I went there or in 2012. Randy says, no, Shadow, I can't drink, wish I could, coffee doesn't agree with me. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh, I get it now. Stay away from it, I guess. I'm lucky. No reaction just tastes good. Okay, one moment. We're now in the creation shop. We're cooling down old Frankie boy. Randy says, Senor, have you hydrated? You need a free, complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free Agua. Randy, that's where we're headed next. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, Randy. Randy says, I'll stick to the coffee cake. Ha ha ha. Sonic says, checking my email right now. Sorry, everyone, 4 p.m. It's all right. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. I'm getting ready. Fastbus Radio says, celebrate Cinco de Mayo with John live from EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Explore Disney magic, culture, and fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit for more fun to be free with John. Nailed it, Fastbus Radio. Thank you so much. Again, Fastbus Radio is saying, celebrate Cinco de Mayo with John live from EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Explore Disney magic, culture, and fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more fun to be free with John. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you again so much for that. And Happily Ever Eats. Happily Ever Eats, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Happily Ever Eats. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Happily Ever Eats. Welcome to the channel. I think you just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free. But Happily Ever Eats says, hello everyone. Well, hello there, Happily Ever Eats. Happily Ever Eats says, hope all is well. It certainly is. We're broadcasting live from EPCOT on this Cinco de Mayo day, the official celebration of Cinco de Mayo. We previously were over at the Mexico Pavilion, but we're currently headed to the Land Pavilion. Stay tuned. We'll have more information for that. Let me catch up on the chats, though. Randy says, welcome in, Happily. Randy says, welcome in, Fast Pass. I was trying to hold down the fort for you. Randy, you have no idea. I always say, I'm just holding down the fort. That's what I say all the time, Randy. I don't think I've said that once live yet. So I'm going to start saying it now, I guess, because I think the floodgates just opened for all the John-isms coming soon. Very well done, Randy. You can see Figment in the foreground. Of course, there's a background of the gorgeous spaceship Earth in the picturesque backdrop, if you will. Shuttle Black Mustang says, at Randy, coffee crumb cake, 100%. Maybe try a coffee again. The body hangs. Let me know if you try a Dunkin'. If pay in December even, turn you into a coffee lover. Magic Adventures back in the chat says, hey, it's Jen this time. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, so Jen, how's Mike? I need an update on Mike. Everything's fine with Mike, right? Fast Pass Radio says, at Randy, thank you, sir. LOL. Randy says, ha ha ha, I just thought of Popeye and Wimpy. I will gladly pay you Friday for a hamburger I will eat today, but with coffee. Shadow Black Mustang, hold on, where'd it go? Just chat jumped. Hold on. Shadow Black Mustang says, wow, those are good cartoons. Oh, I'm not certain what cartoons you're talking about, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, Cafe Bustillo was my go-to at Shadow. And Joe Mig I Rock. I still don't know exactly how to pronounce your handle name, but Jomigi Rock. So Joe Mig Rock. I'm having a challenging time with that. I apologize, but Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back, says, happy Cinco de Mayo. You're right, we're broadcasting live. We were previously over at the Mexico Pavilion, and we'll showcase for the official happy Cinco de Mayo celebration here at EPCOT. Randy says, welcome in, Jomigi Rock. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, I never even heard of that. I'm simple, I keep it simple, just a light and a sweet at Dunkin'. Sonic says, those were mariachi singers, not a mariachi band. Got it. Randy says, the ring carver is a great souvenir and inexpensive. Nailed it, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, inexpensive of coffee would be nice for dollars each up here, just as a regular coffee. Monica Totti. Oh, we actually had the opportunity to have a quick meet and greet with Monica Totti, not once but twice, while we're in the actual Mexico Pavilion pyramid. But Monica Totti says, hi there. It was good to run into you again earlier. Oh, likewise, Monica Totti. So yeah, I seem to recall you guys were saying that you had annual passes. And so yeah, you guys come often, I guess. So it's so cool. Nice for seeing you again, Monica Totti. Sonic says, exactly, John. Shadow Black Mustang just said, at Randy, $4. Randy says, in NYC, I used to get a coffee and a bagel for $1. Well, how long ago was that, Randy? Excuse me. So we're currently headed towards the Land Pavilion, and you can see the monorail cycle overhead on the beamway. Coming back down the ground level. Sonic says, and that was to the Great Value Taco Zesty Flavored Tortilla Chips comment. Randy says, welcome in, Monica Totti. Hey, Monica Totti, Sonic says. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Randy, I remember $5 pizza. Oh, I hear thunder in the area, FYI. So we're headed into the Land Pavilion. Oh, Fast Pass Radio, BGM time. Shadow Black Boston says that, Randy, I remember $5 pizza on Wednesdays growing up. Things sure changed. And Bobby Boca. Oh, welcome to the channel. I do believe Bobby Boca is a new subscriber. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to have you here. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Good, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Nice.
Bobby Boca. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But we're currently here at EPCOT today. We're approaching the Land Pavilion. Previously, we were over at the Mexico Pavilion for the official Cinco de Mayo celebration. But Bobby Boca, welcome to the channel, says, Randy, that was back in 1984, that price. Randy says, Shadow, $5 pizza, do you mean a pie? I would get a slice and a soda for $1.25. Yeah. Sonic says, yellow flame for Orangebird, LOL. Still in a yellow flame, Sonic. Randy says, haha, Bobby, I'm showing my age. Sonic says, Odyssey, the old ancient video game console. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Odyssey, boy, that dates back to, well, I don't know, what, the mid-70s, right, Sonic? Odyssey console? I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Rolling still. I think I found it. Sonic says, got it. Bobby Boca says, hey, John, I just found your page. Keep up the good work and live vid posts. Oh, Bobby Boca, well, thank you so much for that nice compliment. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. You just found your new family in the chat here on Fun to Be Free, Bobby Boca. Glad you found us. Zeep180 says, we love the FOB. Florida Orangebird, nailed it. Zeep180, same here. Randy says, man, I remember getting a Big Mac meal for $4.32. Yeah, what happened to those days, Randy? Randy says, it's the twinsies, Orangebird and Orangebird. So yeah, I guess we're back at the Odyssey. Let me try to catch up with the chat. Sonic says, Figment isn't really your privacy window, but it's all Gucci. Magic Adventure says, John, the shrimp tempura and the lemon tart are delicious. Oh, you talking about Japan? Magic Adventures, Jen? Brandon's Bobby? And Chris says, nope, not a chili person, but I changed it to a water person because water is my kind of drink and I love it very much. Same here, Chris. Lots of water. Good for you. Chris says it helps me stay hydrated whenever the sun gets very hot. Nailed it, Chris. Randy says, oh, Chris, love me some spicy food. Chris says, you like spicy food, Randy? Well, I never thought of that. You hear that, John? Randy loves spicy food. I'm guessing Randy likes Indian food, too. Fast Radio says, John's lost. Oh, I think I know where this is going. So here we go. Pop up the subscribe banner, I guess. Fast Radio says, John's lost in a pyramid at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Send help or tacos. Celebrate Cinco de Mayo live. Like, subscribe, and smash that bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Well done yet again, Fast Radio. We're going to make that statement roll again. Fast Radio says, John's lost in a pyramid at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Send help or tacos. Celebrate Cinco de Mayo live. Like, subscribe, and smash that bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you again, Fast Radio. Every time you outdo yourself. We're currently in the Land Pavilion on the lower level. We're going to head for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in just a few moments here. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, John was talking to a manager yesterday in Galaxy's Edge about the lightsaber light up. He said the reason there are no official times listed for it at the park or app is it's not sanctioned event by Disney and it is a private event, and he said whenever the crowd wants to start it, it's when it starts. Interesting. Yeah, Scoot Adventures, you're absolutely nailed it. I'll make that statement again because Scoot is correct. That's why I try to be careful on the verbiage, the terms, the words, the descriptions I used yesterday. Scoot Adventure says, John was talking to a manager yesterday in Galaxy's Edge about the lightsaber light up. He said the reason there are no official times listed for it is, or at the park or app is that it's not sanctioned event by Disney. It is a private event, and he said whenever the crowd wants to start it, it's when it starts. Interesting, yeah. Right, Scooter? Totally unofficially official, right? Randy says, I have to limit the spicy, Chris. Oh, so you may not like Indian food then, huh, Randy? Christopher Chavez says, oh, okay, thanks, Randy, I appreciate it. Nevada Smith says, yeehaw, only 428 more likes. Thanks for the update. It's Nevada Smith. We're headed in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Hold on just a second. with our water distribution station over in this direction. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So there we go. We have success. Oh, but we have a weak reception. Let's get out of here. All right, I think we're back. I think we were just experiencing some weak reception, but we're back on track now. Nevada Smith says, yeehaw, only 428 more likes. We've got success. We secured our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. But Nevada Smith, since he says, yeehaw, only 428 more likes to go. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're joining us live right now, I need everybody to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it now. Let's go. Sonic says, hey, at Nevada Smith. Oh, and the chat really just jumped again. Where are we in the chat? Oh boy, where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I think I found it though. Sonic saying, hey at Nevada Smith. Randy says, you could write a book on the Johnisms. Hey, Randy. Quite possibly, Randy. Lots of Johnisms. And I'm just showing you my my office. My office here at the Land Pavilion, my desk, if you will, Randy. That's my desk. That's where practically all of the animations that you're viewing were made at sitting here in the Land Pavilion. Let me show you what it looks like from this vantage point though. Oh, just the gimbal head there. So this is the view that I see from my office, Randy. Nevada Smith says, howdy Sonic, how are you today? Sonic says, not too bad, thanks. Todd Salvati, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Todd Salvati. Todd Salvati says, just got home from work. Oh yeah? We're currently broadcasting live from EPCOT today, Todd Salvati. We were over at the Mexico Pavilion for the official Cinco de Mayo celebration. We're over here at the Land Pavilion right now. Stay tuned, why? We'll get to it in just a moment though. Sonic says, having my food today. Awesome, Sonic, I'm glad you're eating. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Oh, and I think I know where Fastpass Radio is going with this. So, let's do this. Fastpass Radio says, it's Cinco de Mayo, and John's holding down the fort at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Classic Johnism. Don't miss the fun. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Well done. Well done yet again indeed. And fast, too, because we were just talking about that. Wow. Fastpass Radio again says, it's Cinco de Mayo, and John's holding down the fort at EPCOT's Mexico Pavilion. Classic Johnism. Don't miss the fun. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. Awesome, Fastpass Radio. Thank you. Hey, since we're here and we're looking at the marquee for Soarin' Around the World, wouldn't you just know it? It's the 20th anniversary for Soarin' today. So May 5th, 2005 is when Soarin' originally opened here at EPCOT. How about we celebrate the 20th anniversary of Soarin' on the Cinco de Mayo day by joining the queue and going for a nice spin on an amazing attraction. Sounds great to me. Don't mind if I do. Everybody in the chat is invited as well. I'm just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment here. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
I'm just going to say, don't leave. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, if you're enjoying it that much, I could show you my QR code and you can watch me live.
Watch you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now on YouTube. You have your phone? Just take a photo of it.
Okay.
Use your phone.
This is the not technical person.
No, just take your phone.
My phone?
Take a photo.
Oh, take a photo.
Photo of the QR code on my phone. And then there'll be a little yellow button that pops up. See where's yellow? Yeah, click the yellow.
Okay.
And then I'll grab this. Watch your phone. See where it says subscribe?
Yeah.
Click that.
Okay, then it says sign in.
Yeah, you have to sign in to YouTube to subscribe. But that's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's my channel. You can watch me live right now.
Wow, that is really cool.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm John. I'm from Florida.
Florida, or local. Yeah, so I'll probably see you. We're here every day. I'm here every day. Yeah.
So where are you living for?
Right here.
Right here.
Just down the street. Driving distance.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, we're about 12 miles away.
Yeah. So we're both driving distance. I'll see you all the time.
Okay.
I'm here every day.
Oh, and you're doing this?
Yeah. Yeah. Watch me live.
Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta put my email in, right?
You have to log in or sign up. I don't want to get it on camera, so I'm going to walk away and not point the camera where you're doing there. But have a great day. I'll see you soon. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's head over to Soren right now. We'll get back to the chat in a few moments, but I need to finish up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And boy, oh boy, is everybody in luck right now. It's only 20-minute standby line. Standby queue, 20 minutes. So hold on just a moment. So the standby entrance, 20 minutes. Let's join the queue here at Soren on the 20th anniversary. 20 years!
20 years, happy birthday, Soren!
Thank you for making the magic. Take care, bye-bye. Oh, how are you? Nice to see you. Well, let's get back to the chat though. Nevada Smith says, howdy Randy. Oh, and Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon all. Well, hello there, Jamie Turner UK. Randy says, welcome Jamie. Michael Wayne Toddy back in the chat. Michael Wayne Toddy. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. We're currently over in the Land Pavilion. We just joined the queue for Soren. Soren, of course, is 20 years old today. Premiered way back on May 5th, 2005, Michael Wayne Toddy. But it was nice to see you again. And Monica Toddy. Sonic says, hi at Todd Salvetti, at Jamie Turner UK, and Michael Wayne Toddy. Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Oh boy, Theme Park Giant joining us again. Is Theme Park Giant in the EPCOT today? Let's see. Let's see what Theme Park Giant has to say. He says, hey John and chat, hearing the thunder at my house as well. Going to hold off before I head over to EPCOT. Oh, Theme Park Giant. Oh man, I was hoping to see you today. We'll see, yeah, because real quick, theme park, there might be some weather in the area here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you a cast member? Yeah. Oh, thank you for making the magic. How'd I guess?
The shorts, the shoes.
Oh, you don't say.
I was at Creations today.
Oh, did you see this weirdo walking around with this crazy contraption?
I don't know.
That was there.
In there.
Oh, you got an Orange Bird Loungefly too?
I got it for my roommate.
Okay, very nice. You know what I say real quick? We need more Orange Bird and more cowbell.
Same, one of the same. One of the same.
Great.
Great deal right now. This one is.
For the cast, or that one's 40% off or so?
This one's normally $89.
Yeah.
Now it's down to $40.
Yeah.
And if you're an annual pass holder or DVC or cast member,
yeah,
extra 20% off.
Oh.
It's only like $34.
Oh my.
For a $90 bag.
That's literally for free.
Basically.
Yeah. Are you here joining the queue with us?
I am.
Oh boy. Oh, we're in for a real treat. Everybody in the chat right now is gonna love this. And you're like, oh great, well, we'll do this. Oh, I'll come in front of you.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Do you want to go with? Okay, real quick. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. And we go live daily, 2 o'clock. But from the Walt Disney World Resort. This is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6.
Frankenstein Mark 6.
Or Frank for short.
Wow.
Okay. Describe for what you see going on the screen that nobody else could see at home right now.
Describe it?
Yeah, what do you see?
Oh my gosh. Well, there's like 3 camera feeds. There's a bunch of buttons that I probably don't understand. A chat. A bunch of different settings. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot going on. She says, I'm John. What's your name?
I'm Noelle.
Noelle, nice to meet you, Noelle. Again, thank you for making the magic. Noelle works over at the Creation Shop here at EPCOT. But see this orange battery?
Yes.
Take a guess what I named this battery.
Orange Bird.
Oh, we got it. That's a high five. I know you got your hands. Bingo, bango.
Because you appreciated my orange
Yeah,
bird?
real quick. Real quick. Noelle's eating some rice right now. And it's awkward to show people eat on camera, let alone standing in the queue. But can you show people what the Orange Bird Loungefly looks like? I know your hands are a little full.
I work in merchandise. That's what I do.
Oh, it's what you do?
Yeah.
And so we're in for a real treat right now. Hold on. Noelle's going to show us Orange Bird. She actually put her food on the floor, if that's okay, I guess. Look at this, look at this. So, practically for free. We saw this when the EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival just kicked off, 30 years and growing. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse us. Do you guys want to go ahead? Go ahead of us. We're going to be here a bit. I'm sorry, I'm stalling you, but that's beautiful. Thank you for sharing.
Of course.
Everybody in the chat loves it. I think so. Sorry that I'm making you lose your place in line. But thank you for sharing again. Okay. Sorry, excuse us. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
Where are you guys from? Oh, hello there.
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Do you guys come here often?
We're here for cheer competition.
Oh, okay. So is it Wide World of Sports?
No, we were at the convention center.
Oh, okay. Got it.
What video are you filming?
You're filming?
No, what are you filming for?
Oh, I have my own YouTube channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Are you interested?
Sure.
I have a QR code on my phone. You can take a photo of it, or you could just scan it. It'll pop up right up.
I'm trying, sorry.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
What do you do?
This is what I do.
That's what he does.
I mean, like, what do you like do on like weeks? Like, what do you do?
Oh, every day we're live, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. And I bring tips for families coming to Walt Disney World.
Okay.
Oh, Noelle's already popping it up.
I'm trying. I think this would be easier.
Yeah, it would be much easier.
Got it.
Boy, you can multitask. We're walking, you got the phone, you got your food, you got an orange bird.
Good. Every day.
He's live right now,
So Noelle doesn't know it, but she's gonna ride with Frank on Sword on this 20th anniversary.
Of Soren?
Yeah, did you know that?
No.
20 years old today. Can you believe that? But let's get back to the chat. So Theme Park Giant, hopefully you'll pop in after the weather. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hi, John and Frank. Look at this. Where'd Noelle go? Noelle, look at this. In the chat right now, Joe Asia. Oh, we have two, please. All of a sudden, I said we're together now. Noelle's like, Joe Asia in the chat is here on property. And here's what I wanted to show you. There's still a lot going on here, everybody in the chat. Joasia says, hi, John and Frank. I hope we're all well. We are sending good vibes from Space NASA. We saw Joasia yesterday over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Once we get up here, you could say one or two. I'll let you make the choice.
I'm going to ask about something when they get up there.
Lauren Kelly, welcome in and welcome back. Lauren Kelly says, good evening. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, from tacos to tractors, John's on the move at Epcot's Land Pavilion, dropping John-isms and facts like compost. Like and subscribe, and smash that bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Fast Pass Radio, nailed it again. I love it, Fast Pass Radio. From tacos to tractors, John's on the move at Epcot's Land Pavilion, dropping John-isms and facts like compost. Like, subscribe, and smash that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you. Randy says, hey, theme park. And Jamie Turner UK says hi with a hand waving. Sonic says, you are in a severe thunderstorm watch, John. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Magical Mike says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey, Joasia, how's Owen? Sonic says, and yeah, there are cells in the area. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Lauren Kelly says, I'm in love with the Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Well, no one goes around expectorating my what a guy that Gaston do. Joasia says, hi, Randy. Thanks. We can't be better. Day of full of excitement. Randy says, welcome back, Lauren. Magical Mike says, at John, I'm fine. Thank you for asking, my friend. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Magical Mike. There are many people who were concerned about you yesterday. I'm glad everything's okay. Lauren Kelly says, hi, thank you. Sonic says, Odyssey? I don't look at its history of video games consoles, but it's just fun to talk about. I see Sonic. Theme Park Giant says, hey at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hello at Joasia. Randy says, awesome. Have Joasia keep on having fun in the Disney bubble. Is the best to have you had the Gideon's cookie yet? Yeah, I don't know, Randy. I don't know. Lauren Kelly says, I'm going to Disneyland next year on February 12th. I'll be turning 38 years old. I'll be the birthday queen. Very cool, Lauren Kelly. Joasia says, hi, Magical Mike. Sonic says, hey, M2. Lauren Kelly says, I love Doritos Nachos in Subway. Joasia says, Randy, not yet. And Dole Whip still on the list. Ha ha. Yeah, Joasia's got to get the Dole Whip. Magical Mike says, how is KSC at Joasia? And tell Owen I said hello. Randy says, sorry, senor, you guessed incorrectly. No Indian food for me. Okay, Randy, got it. Joasia says, oh, I will. Thank you, Mike. Christopher Chavez says, aw, come on, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello. I'm John.
Hi, John.
Where are you from?
Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte. I know the Charlotte area. Do you guys go to Carowinds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite ride at Carowinds?
Charlie Brown.
Yeah?
Charlie Brown roller.
Yeah. I like Fury 325 myself.
Big one.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a big blue one.
The green one.
Blue one?
At the
And
front.
roller coaster one?
Yeah.
Is it upside down?
Yeah.
It's big and it's fast.
I don't like upside down roller
You know?
coasters, and I don't like that.
Okay, have you been on Soarin' before?
Yeah.
So what?
Oh, yeah, this one. This one's good, huh?
Yeah, so what? Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy.
I've been to go to the galaxy.
To the Gardens yesterday.
Twice.
Did you ride Guardians of the Galaxy? Cosmic Rewind?
3 times.
Wow, that's incredible. Did you enjoy it?
I also go on Space Mountain.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Real quick, my favorite, most fun I've ever had on a roller coaster is Guardians of the Galaxy. How about yours?
That was our favorite.
Yeah.
So too.
I was like, oh my god, I'm getting so dizzy. I want to go on this.
Oh, did it make you dizzy?
But then she wrote it again and she liked
I
it.
want to.
I want to go on a Guardians right now that you're talking about it. Well, we had to come over here. You probably heard me say this, but 20 years for Soarin' today. This is the 20th anniversary today.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it.
So yeah.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Anniversary.
Enjoy. Nice to see you. Take care. Even though I stand awkwardly behind you for just a few more moments. Yeah, then I sit next to you and you guys are all, great. This guy again. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Real quick, if you're interested, I have my QR code on my phone. You can scan it.
All right. I got it, John.
It'll pop up yellow probably about now. There you go. Yeah.
All right.
What was that? What was it?
Joasia says, oh, I will. Thank you, Mike. Chris says, oh, come on, Randy. And food is best. Which is John with Fun to Be Free and myself thinks too. Beth Anna, welcome and welcome back. Beth Anna says hi. Randy says welcome back, Beth Anna. Joasia says we are in a minute launching in the shuttle simulation. Oh, very cool, Joasia. Joasia and Owen are over at Cape Canaveral, or the Kennedy Space Center, NASA, if you will. Randy says tried it once, the Indian food, and it was one and done kind of thing. Got it, Randy. Magical Mike says now I know where to go find you. Randy says, hey, my office is 3 tables away when we eat there. Is it really? Is it really, Randy? Wow. Magical Mike says, hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I think I found it. Randy says, hey, my office is 3 tables away when we eat there. Magical Mike says, I will not be telling your secret. I am coming in. You got it, Magical Mike. Randy says, ha ha ha, Jen, guess? He left his office open. Yeah, I left the door unlocked, Randy, for everybody in the chat as well. Sonic says, John, I am not having my food just yet. Hopefully my supper time. I also got 4 cases of Pepsi 2. That is awesome. I also have my peanut punch drink. I have 6 of those. Got it, Sonic? Sonic says, soaring around the world will make everyone, one of us, just soar with John with Fun to Be Free. Make sure you bop that subscribe button, hit like, and don't forget to comment. That's right, Sonic. Thank you so much for that. Nailed it, Sonic. Here we go. Pop the subscribe banner. Sonic saying again, soaring around the world will make every one of us just soar with John with Fun to Be Free. Make sure you bop that subscribe button, hit like, and don't forget to comment. Randy says, that's great to get Mr. Frank Cam, and you cooled down. You're very cool, Randy. Thank you. Fastpass Radio says, John soaring around the world at Epcot. Come for the ride, stay for the fun. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more adventures on Fun to Be Free with John. Yet again, nailed it, Fastpass Radio. Fastpass Radio saying again, John soaring around the world at Epcot. Come for the ride, stay for the fun. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more adventures on Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you again, Fastpass Radio. Nevada Smith back in the chat says, after riding that ox all day yesterday, my rear has been soaring all day today. Nevada Smith. Oh boy. You and Randy have nailed it today, I'll tell you that. Wow. This is so good. Here we go again. Nevada Smith says, after riding that ox all day yesterday, my rear has been soaring all day today. That's spelled soaring, S-O-A-R-I-N. Nevada Smith. Oh boy. Fastpass Radio says, we need more Orange Bird like we need more cowbell. Join John at Epcot for sunshine, smiles, and sweet vibes. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Awesome, Fastpass Radio. Again, thank you so much. I'll pop up the subscribe button. Fastpass Radio says, we need more Orange Bird like we need more cowbell. Join John at Epcot for sunshine, smiles, and sweet vibes. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you again, Fastpass Radio. Randy says, you're on fire, Fastpass. Bingo, bango. Sonic says, Noel, very cool. Christopher Chavez says, this is one of my favorite rides at any theme park, soaring around the world here at Epcot and Disney California Adventure in Anaheim, California. I love it. He says, welcome in, Noel. And he says, it's one of the best, Chris. Fastpass Radio says something, but it just jumped in the chat. Hold on, where are we? Fastpass Radio says, hello at Joasia. Sonic says, hi to you at Joasia. And one moment. Sonic says, and J-O-M-I-G-I rock. Chris says, I agree, Randy. This is one of my favorite top 10 attractions here at Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Randy says, you have great taste in rides, Chris. Zeep180 says, hey, Joycia, are you guys having a good trip? And Bridget Weinberg. Bridget Weinberg, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Bridget Weinberg. Oh, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Bridget Weinberg says, give Maya and Juliana a shout out there in line in front of you. Oh, there we are. Hello, nice to see you. Hello there. We have some cheerleaders in the house. So again, shout out to Maya and Juliana. They're in front of us here in Soarin', and they're going to enjoy Soarin' on this 20th anniversary today. And Magical Mike back in the chat. Excuse me, one moment. Magical Mike says, John, you need to wish Owen a very happy birthday today. I do, Magical Mike. One moment. Oh, and we're advancing. All right, let's get back to the chat. But Magical Mike saying, at John, you need to wish Owen a very happy birthday today. You're right. John with Fun to Be Free sends his best birthday wishes and regards. Happy birthday to Owen. Owen and Joe Asia is currently over at Cape Canaveral today. We saw them yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello there, just one, please.
I'll have you in row 2.
Thank you so much. We're live on YouTube right now. Hey, look at this. I just said, hey, you never know. We'll just end up sitting next to this guy. Your lucky day. Boy, oh boy. Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm going to pipe down now, in fact, because the pre-show's about to start. You're not going to hear me at all. So, happy birthday, Owen. Like I said, I'm going to pipe down here. I'll pause. We're going to enjoy the pre-show, and we'll come back to the chat once we disembark from Soarin'. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. If you'd like, you could go in front of me. If you prefer to stand behind me, that's fine too. Whatever you'd like. I just like to stand in the far back so I could get the monitor. Thank you.
No, thank you, but thanks. That was very kind of you.
His favorite uncle, to be honest. It's unfortunate that he doesn't get in holiday.
What's your name called? Did you grow up? I've only been there a couple of times.
If you're in Denver, so hop on up. No, I want to go to the Shawnee Tea House in Boulder. It's this really cool tea house that exists there. It was all handcrafted by people in. We'll see. Do you know? Alright, give me a second. It's this sistering program. They have like a sistering tea house and this other Tajikistan? They have a sistering tea house in Boulder. And they both have two, but it's like hand painted, hand carved by people there, and they sent it in like installations to put this to your house. I want to say, I could make this up. I thought he said that it wasn't created, but like, it might be it's a really cool thing.
I'm so attracted to the cultural vibe. It's still like it's
I want to go. I was like, I'm going to go to this house. Yeah, well, I want to go with the company is here. I want to go with friends. Fall winter. It's like October, November, so. Yeah, it's, apparently the mayor of Tajikistan came to Boulder and was like, this is nice. Y'all want to be sister cities? Y'all want to be sister cities? We'll give it to us. And I was like, yeah. Give it to us, give it to us. And so they, had all these artisans, painters, sculptors, whittlers, literally from like over 40 different cities. Got all these artisans to create craft and tiles and stuff. And USA assembled it there to attach to Tajikistan, which is so cool. It's really beautiful. Yeah. And have really good food. Really enjoyed their food. They have crazy celebrities, and then they also have like alcohol festivals as well.
Hello, and welcome to Soaring. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's what it's about. Soon you'll be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive with you. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, round three's gonna bump me, then 2 and then 1. Round 3.
It wasn't very promising.
Small items in your basket, any larger items go in the black bags or the white bags. Backpack right now.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty good.
Small items in your basket, any larger items go in the black bags next to me.
All right, all set?
Just be ready for my friend Michael in just a moment to pull that yellow card. Can you have your hands up for me for this? Perfect.
All right, round 3, start with your yellow strap and bring it down.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight
Hold on to any
and
small
watch your
items, any
children.
loose-fitted shoes, stay on the ground.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Hold on to any small items, any loose-fitted shoes, stay on the ground.
Oh, here we go.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff. our entire flight crew. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
All the way on the side.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
All right, so we just experienced soaring on this 20th anniversary of Soarin' Around the World, debuting back on May 5th, 2005. Yeah, May 5th, 2005, yeah. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Fastest Radio says, I'm trying it, Randy. Chris says, oh, where'd it go? I think I got it. Chris says, well, I'm the best at going on some of the rides at any theme park, including Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Casey Jr., Dumbo, Peter Pan, and Alice in Wonderland at Disneyland. All, well, this is John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, all amazing dark rides, if you will. Randy says, welcome in, Bridget. Magic Mike says, Joy should tell Owen happy birthday. PC Gamer, welcome and welcome back. PC Gamer, you heard there were people from North Carolina there, from the Charlotte area. PC Gamer says, PC Gamer, thank you for joining us. Oh, Fast Radio. I think I know where Fast Radio is. So here we go. Fast Radio says, John's to board Guardians of the Galaxy. Will he survive the ride? Tune in for the chaos. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Fast Radio, I love it. You're so in touch. You're so in tune. You have your finger on the pulse. If I was caught up to the chat, you'd be on top of it like that, huh? Fast Radio. Wow. Man, oh man. As fast as you could type your little fingies, these awesome statements keep rolling in the chat from Fast Radio. Very well done, Fast Radio, yet again. Okay, but here we go. Fast Radio saying, John's being strongly convinced to board Guardians of the Galaxy. Will he survive the ride? Tune in for the chaos. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Awesome. Awesome, Fast Radio. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Bethana. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Scoot Adventures also says, hello, cast member Noel from ex-cast member Scooter. Oh, yeah, we got separated, I think, Scooter. PC Gamer says, hey, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, yeah, we always sit in that area when we go to Sunshine. Scoot Adventures says, hey, PC Gamer. And chat's still rolling. We're jumping. Where'd it go? Sonic says, yes, I am at PC Gamer. What's up? Sonic says, hi, at Bridget Weinberg. Shadowblock Mustang says, I'm back. At work. What ride is this? Probably Soarin', maybe? We're currently unloading. We're in the exit from Soarin', if we were with Shadowblock Mustang. It's the 20th anniversary of Soarin' today. Sonic says, any moment now, I may have a notification from Walmart for my delivery. Randy says, I thought it was Tuesday for Owen. Yeah, I think it's Tuesday too, Randy, the more I think about it. Magical Mike says, you need to add those fun to be free lozenges. Nice work, pal. Yeah. Magical Mike, hold on a second. John with Fun to be Free is digging around in his pocket right now. I'm trying to find one so I can show you. I take literally handfuls of these cough drops with me in my pockets, and I consume them when I try not to talk, if you will. You can probably hear it rolling around in my mouth. But since we're in the area, let's go get another complimentary, fun to be free cup of water here at the Land Pavilion, specifically Sunshine Seasons. But real quick, Randy was simply saying earlier, just a few chats ago, I think, yeah, we always sit in that area when we go to Sunshine, probably talking about Sunshine Seasons or where John with Fun to Be Free's office is here in the Land Pavilion. Magical Mike again saying, you need those at Fun to Be Free lozenges. Nice work, pal. Yeah, I've been chomping down on them, Magical Mike. Hold on, let me get my water. Hold on. We're not going to stay too long in the area. I don't want to get another weak reception warning here. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Hold on. Okay. Get a better grab on it. Grasp. There we go. So, we have success for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Sonic says, Owen is just so excited. It's all Gucci, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, PC Gamer. Randy says, do or do not. There is no try, Fast Pass. You are always knocking it out of the park. Like always. Yeah, Randy. Yoda man, Randy. Yoda man. Randy says again, do or do not. There is no try. Fast Pass, you are knocking it out of the park. Like always. So again, John with Fun to Be Free, when he's not live streaming, you could find him in his office over here. His office is the Land Pavilion. And I showed you previously, or everybody in the chat that was, joining us before we rode or experienced soaring. This is my desk over here at the Land Pavilion. This is where you can find John with Fun to Be Free quite often when I'm not live here at EPCOT. And yeah, Randy, I left the door unlocked. I need to make an adjustment to Orangebird. Hold on a second. You can hear it click in, and we're charging. We got success. Okay, here we go again. Let's navigate back to the escalator to go up to the upper level. Allow myself to introduce myself. I'd say, where do these stairs go? We don't have a, I'll point the camera at it here in a moment. Like in Ghostbusters? Walking around the corner here. Where do these stairs go? They go up. So let's head up the escalator here. PC Gamer versus Randy. Thank you. You're the nicest ever. Blizz back in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Where'd it go though? Where'd Blizz's go? We're looking. Hold on a second. The chat's rolling. So, okay, I found it. Blizz says, hey, I'm sorry to bug everyone, but has Potato Land been here today? He was, Blizz. He was. And then he popped out. Randy says, thank you, PC. Randy says, yes, sir, Mr. Blizz. Blizz says, has he been in recently? Blizz says, Mr. Randy. Randy says, no, sir, Mr. Blizz. Been over 1 hour, if not more. Yeah, not too recent. Yeah, like Randy's saying, Blizz. Sonic saying, have to miss out on this ride. Sorry, delivery at the exact same time. That's all right, Sonic. You could always be kind, then rewind. Randy says, how do the levels look on Frank Cam Sr.? Let's look. We have 55% on streamer phone, 66% on main camera, 81% on secondary camera, and we have a white flame. Not bad at all, Randy. And we're charging, still charging from Orangebird right now. Magical Mike says, John, you so slim. Should you use that center strap as well? Your belt does not seem that tight, LOL. Magical Mike. That center strap is for smaller aviators that don't measure up to the height requirement, if you will. But no, I'm laughing, Magical Mike. That was funny. I'll be fine, Magical Mike. Old Frank Cam could use the center strap. Shadow Black Mustang says, well, I can certainly handle this ride. It's an amazing attraction, isn't it, Shadow Black Mustang? Randy says, this is an awesome ride, Shadow. It sure is. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, at Magical Mike, LOL, we might lose John. Why? Blizz says, thanks. If he comes in at all, could you please thank him for the cute ID tag for my costume? Means a lot. He's not answering his phone at all. Not like him. Maybe I'm over worried. I hope everything will be fine with Potato Land, Blizz. Randy says, I have to ask Shadow, what kind of Mustang do you drive? Randy says, roger that, Blizz. Oh, and quick update. it appears that it may have rained briefly because the ground seems a little wet in spots or patches, if you will. So it seems like it's almost drying up already, but it's extra humid out here. Wow, it's way humid, way more humid now than it was earlier. Joe Asia says, hi, we're all back on Earth. Oh, because they were over at Cape Canaveral. We have a Pocket 3 alert. Pocket 3. Randy says, welcome back, Joe Asia. Shadow Black Mustang says the 24 Mustang. Oh, wait, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Here we go. Shadow Black Mustang says the 24 Mustang GT black with a black wheel package, black emblems. There's some videos on my channel. Had a two-door Mustang my whole life. Very cool, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, I'll check it out, thanks. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Randy, it's overpriced and it's really the same as my older 21 I traded in. What is a very nice car, just way overpriced. Theme Park Giant says, I'm headed to EPCOT, John. Maybe I'll see you over there. Okay, cool, Theme Park Giant. I'd love to spend a little time with you again, but I know you might have some friends in town. I understand if we don't meet up. You're busy. But either way, it was nice seeing you the other day, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, sometimes you have to splurge, Shadow. We have to enjoy life to its fullest. Chris says, oh, I'm a fan of every dark ride. Sean, my friend, I'm a hoot of visiting Disneyland as a token of my appreciation. Yeah, real quick, Chris, I think you and I share the same sentiment. Disneyland is just such a special place. It's so charming. It's so amazing, especially with the collection of dark rides. Yeah. PC Gamer says, I agree with that, Randy. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, I'm a big fan of all of you and everyone in the chat loves me more than anything else. Well, thank you, Chris. Chris says, hugs to all of you. Thank you, Chris. Oh, and you, me, and Disney Podcast back in the chat again. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says, John, can we go and live with the land? Oh, I just turned around away from the Living with the Land. You and me, Disney Podcast. John with Fun to Be Free was actually going to head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Real quick, you, me, and Disney Podcast. John with Fun to Be Free is one of his favorite attractions at EPCOT is actually Living with the Land boat ride. In fact, it's Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land boat ride, and Impressions de France are among my most favorite rides here at EPCOT because they're mostly original, if you will. But you probably heard that while we were experiencing the queue in Soarin', there was a family that just got off of Guardians of the Galaxy, and I thought, yeah, that's a good idea. We should go do that. In fact, I was thinking we should ride Guardians anyways, because as you know, John Fun to Be Free thinks it's most fun roller coaster he's ever been on. But maybe we can get back to Living with the Land. Maybe. Stand by, you and me, Disney Podcast. We'll see. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Randy, I agree, Randy. Enjoy every day. I just had a kidney removed because of my 13-centimeter tumor. In February, I got on the operating table thinking I was done. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm sorry to hear that. Everything good now? You okay, dude? Wow. And the chat's just jumping and rolling. Okay, next up is Fast Radio. I think I know where he's going with this. But Fast Radio says, at Joasia, may be back on Earth, but will John be blasting off on Guardians of the Galaxy? Will he return or join Star-Lord's crew? Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Fast Radio, you are on top of this. Oh, if only I could stay current with the chat, though, because I want to see how fast and quick you are on this. You're a quick draw, right, Nevada Smith? But Fast Radio says, at Joasia, may be back on Earth, but will John be blasting off on Guardians of the Galaxy? Will he return or join Star-Lord's crew? Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you again, Fast Radio. Again, well done. Bravo. Excuse me. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. In fact, let's pause here for just a moment and let's enjoy Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And we'll get back to the chat though. Magical Mike back at the chat says, so John, did you park at EPCOT or did you walk there from your house? Magical Mike. No, I drove to EPCOT today. Magical Mike is referencing yesterday. I actually parked at EPCOT and walked over to Disney's Hollywood Studios from EPCOT yesterday. So, yeah, Everybody in the chat, you probably know this. I like walking around. I like walking a lot. So yeah, that's how I keep my girlish figure, if you will, Randy. Randy says, sorry to read that, Shadow. I'm glad you're doing well. Same here, Shadow Black Mustang. Hope you're well. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mike. Magical Mike says, well, Randy is the Star-Lord of the streaming world, and like that, everyone else should like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Oh, thank you, Magical Mike. Well done. I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. And Magical Mike is saying, well, Randy is the Star-Lord of the streaming world, and like that, everyone else should like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Well, thank you again, Magical Mike. And I'm not quite certain why the subscribe banner came off the screen, but it's rolling again. Excuse me. Zeep180 says, it's an amazing day to be alive at Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, thank you and stay young. Shadow Black Mustang says at Zeep180, yes it is. Completely new perspective on everything. Oh, interesting, Shadow Black Mustang. Rob's the Mad World says, hey John, did you ever get to see any of the guest ride photos on Splash Mountain? And were there any creative ones that stood out? I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, Rob's the Mad World. Did you ever get to see any of the guest ride photos on Splash Mountain? And were there any creative? Oh, Rob's Mad World. You're saying because I was a cast member at Splash Mountain at Disneyland in California, did I actually see the guest photos and if they ever stood out to me? So I think that's what you're asking. So the answer is the position when I worked Splash Mountain at Disneyland was actually merchandise that monitored the photos, and they actually sold the photos, if you will. When I say monitored, there was a position where a merchandise cast member would actually, edit or delete, if you will, photos that were inappropriate, if you will. But I think that's what Rob's Mad World was asking. And so, Rob's Mad World, so the answer is yes. Every now and again, back in like 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000, every now and again, there would be an interesting photo that the cast would see, if you will. I'll just keep it there. Randy said, turn around, John, 95 minutes. Oh, whoa. Is it really 95 minutes? So, Randy's, whoa. Man, I want to catch up to the chat. So as Randy said, 95 minutes, I'm literally at the doorstep of Guardians. Is it really? Because I don't see any extended queue in the area. For example, look, Randy, there's nobody out here. I see just Guardians cast members. That's all I see, but let's double check. Let's double check here. Let's double check. Okay, we're quickly approaching the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind standby entrance. Yeah, it's posted at 95 minutes. So 95 minutes, okay. So judgment call, 95 minutes. I don't know. Why? Should I ask? I know this is gonna be a lame, dumb question. I should just ask. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I got a random dumb question. So obviously, wait time 95 minutes. I know you get these questions all the time. I am so confused because there's nobody in the exterior queue.
You are correct. Usually to that door is 60 minutes.
Yeah.
I am saying still most accurate is up there.
Yeah.
My coordinators are over there. They're usually on top of everything very, very well. I don't know if there's an issue going inside or something like that. So we just like to say,
I know.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure to finish friends for the next cast member.
Yeah.
But I like your odds. I would say.
Oh, you're saying that you were experiencing a reduced capacity, but now we're at full capacity, hence they just call from 105 status to, say, regulars, if you will. Okay, so I'll take the odds, Randy. Ryan, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. You probably see me walking around all the time. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see here. You heard that, Randy. Oh, we have a monorail traversing the Beamway. Christopher Chavez says, ah, how sweet. I think Disneyland truly is the happiest place on earth. And it's getting ready for the 70th anniversary in 11 more days. Wow, that's a big announcement. Yeah, it's going to be very cool, right? Very cool, Chris. The 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Zeep180 says, Spaceship Earth, my favorite park icon. Oh, I agree with you, Zeep180, very much. Very well stated. Randy says, John and Frank Cam are the best therapy. This is the bestest thing to ever happen to all to come across John, his amazing channel. Don't want to sound mushy. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? I'm sorry, Charlotte? Really? I just met another family from Charlotte. I know the Charlotte area. Originally in Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland, but I live here now. And I do live every day here at Walt Disney World. Yeah, here, check out my channel. We're live right now. That's my QR code. Are you here for the cheerleader event? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll awkwardly stand in front of you for the duration of the, while we're waiting for Guardians. Have you guys been on this before? Yeah. Oh, so you know how good it is. Oh, wait, your socks are going to get knocked off, I'm telling you. Have you heard? Have they told you how good this is?
We just did the Mission Space, though,
yeah.
And he didn't handle that very well. I've been on it before, and it's
this?
fun.
Yeah.
I've been on it before,
Yeah?
and it's so fun. Yeah,
This is so much fun. You're right. Well, yeah, lots of cheerleaders in the area today, huh? Oh, yeah, when you say thousands, how many would you say?
Just on, what was that one where they said, on Saturday, there was like over 518 at least competing.
Oh, so.
And each team probably has 20 to 30 athletes on it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Families, parents, yeah. But that was just one day. Then you have the international days. And so, a lot.
Yeah.
That's about how much they have in NCA, so 25,000.
Probably.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Oh my gosh, the parking, that's what you should have live streamed with that. Trying to get, so the traffic was so backed up getting into, Kinley, wait, baby.
Oh, she's fine, no worries.
Getting into ESPN.
Yeah.
Everybody was stopped, but like the kids were going to miss their compete time, so people they were running on the side down the road.
Yeah.
Cheerleaders in full uniform.
Just running, huh?
Trying to get to their.
So is this your whole group here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're coaches and these two are athletes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Let me get back to the chat, but you never know. We might end up riding with you. But, yeah, hold on. But again, Randy's saying John and Frank Cam are the best therapy. This is the bestest thing to ever happen to all to come across John, his amazing channel. Don't want to sound mushy. I don't think you sound mushy at all, Randy. Nevada Smith says, I'd hate to have a shootout with FastPass. Oh, hold on. Where did the chat go? It just jumped. That's a good one. That is, where are you? Paging chat. Where'd you go to chat? Oh my. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Nevada Smith is saying, I'd hate to have a shootout with FastPass. He is a quick draw. Yeah, Nevada Smith, what I'm picturing is the OK Corral, right? Wow. Yeah. FastPass Radio. Pow pow. Pew poo. Again, Nevada Smith says, I hate to have a shootout with FastPass. He's a quick draw. Nailed it. Shadow Black Mustang says, so much for a crowd. It looks like a ghost town right here, right now. Yeah, so Shadow Black Mustang, the attendance here at Epcot's not bad today. Not bad at all. It's just over at Mexico Pavilion for Cinco de Mayo. There's, a lot of people celebrating the unofficial, official celebration day, if you will. And Goofy Gates Bricks. Goofy Gates Bricks, welcome in and welcome back. Goofy Gates Bricks joining us for a second time. Goofy Gates Bricks says you're going the wrong way for spreading your wing. Oh, Goofy Gates Bricks, I believe, wants to see the American adventure in World Showcase. Of course, at the American Pavilion. We're currently in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in World Discovery at EPCOT. If you're just joining us, or if you're new to the channel, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Walt Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Disney World, Mexico Pavilion. So if you've just joined us and you haven't had the opportunity to watch from the beginning of this live stream, once this video is over, once it's concluded, be kind and rewind and essentially start the video over. We go over all the details in regards to the unofficial, official Cinco de Mayo celebration here at EPCOT.
And despite the vast distance between us,
well, we should get back to the chat. Potato Land says, enough of this chit chat, yik yak, and flim flam. Get a Beverly now. Oh, Potato Land.
in just 4
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
merge with a gravitational force
Here, do you have your phone with you?
together.
I have a QR code on my phone.
And Xandarians forever connected. Though we have in fact been related from the start, born of the same stardust.
Potato Land, I'm sure everybody in the chat's telling you this, but Blizz was here looking for you. Nevada Smith says, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Glad to have you here. Same here.
For us to discover together.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Vast universe. Who knows what
Randy says, oh my God, John, I say that all the time. I have to keep my girlish figure. Literally, Randy? Wow.
you to discover
Oh boy, Randy.
our connected.
Again, Randy's saying, oh my God, John, I say that all the time. I have to keep my girlish figure. You, me, and Disney podcast says, no worries, John. Let's go hit that Guardians ride. Hopefully we can get Congo. Or Conga, probably. Randy's gonna pop back in the chat and go, no Conga. No Conga, probably. Randy says, Potato, Blizz is looking for you. Fast West Radio says, John's out. Oh, I see where Fast West Radio is gonna knock it out of the park again. I'm sure Fast West Radio is essentially Babe Ruth, and he's pointing to the outfield right now. Fast West Radio says, John's out here, power walking through EPCOT, says it's how he keeps his girlish figure. Sweat, steps, and sass. Like and subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Nailed it again, Fast West Radio. Oh, you're making me feel like I'm Suzanne Summers. But Fast Radio says, John's out here power walking through EPCOT, says it's how he keeps his girlish figure. Sweat, steps, and sass. Like and subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Randy says, you, me, and Disney, no Conga, please. How did I know that, Randy? Oh, boy. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped. Hold on. Where are we? Trying to find it. Randy says, it will always be Splash Mountain to me. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Chris says, oh, and Tiana's Bayou Adventure is definitely the splashiest ride, better than Splash Mountain. Man, talk about imagination. Yeah, Chris, I really like Splash Mountain. As you know, I like my attractions to be original, if you will. But the Walt Disney Imagineers have really outdone themselves with the new show, the new story on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy says, Fast Pass, you are quick on the trigger. Oh, look at Randy. Randy nailed it. Randy, say it again. Fast Pass, you are quick on the trigger. Magical Mike says, Remy, 80 minutes. Is it really 8? Can it really be? Wow. Really 80 minutes, Magical Mike? There's like, it's not too crowded here at EPCOT today, but I guess most people are in World Showcase for, you know, Cinco de Mayo, celebrating Cinco de Mayo today. Okay, where are we in the chat? Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find us. Where are we in the the chat. I'm trying to find our last chit chat. Oh, here we go. Rob's Mad World says I meant more like people proposing or doing goofy poses, not flashing. Okay, yeah. So Rob's Mad World. Yeah, we saw all kinds of crazy things. Rob's Mad World. All kinds of crazy things. Rob's Mad World says, I'm sure there were plenty of those. Yeah, there was, you know, occasionally you get all kinds of that. All over the road, Rob's Mad World. Magical Mike says, Spaceship Earth, 5 minutes. Oh, I like those odds, Magical Mike. I like that indeed. Thank you for the update. Randy says, flip a coin, John. 95 seems too long for me. But yeah, I flipped the coin, Randy. I think it's not going to be 95 minutes, Randy, here at Guardians. Potato Land says, thanks, Randy. I called him. Randy says, you're welcome, Potato. He was worried about you. Randy says, let's see 7:28 start time. We'll start the timer. Potato Land says, Blizz, if you're hanging in the chat, I left you a message. Keep watching. Fun to be free, though. Guardians is coming up. Awesome, Potato Land. Thank you. Magical Mike says, at Potato Land, we'll keep the Beverly cold for you. Oh, nice, Magical Mike. Okay, here we go again. Fast Radio back in the chat. Hold on. Here we go. Fast Radio says, at Randy, starting a timer. How fast can John conquer this queue? Spoiler, speed walking is his cardio. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Awesome, Fast Radio. Nailed it again. I'm still trying to catch up, if you will. I'm only 10 minutes behind, but I'm sure you're on top of it, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio says that Randy's starting a timer. How fast can John conquer this queue? Spoiler, speed walking is his cardio. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Randy says, Potato Land, Beverly called. He says he misses you also. Randy says, John, can you look for Potato Land socks while you're in there? Yeah, Randy. Huh. So Randy said again, John, can you look for Potato Land socks while you're there? Yeah, we'll find them. They're Orange Bird socks. Potato Land says, I expect that Beverly to be ready for my eventual return. Did you find those Orange Bird thongs I lost? LOL. Potato Land. Randy says, Potato Land, you made me choke on my soda. So Randy choked while he's spitting out his soda because Potato Land is amazingly engaging and he's so funny. Very well done, Potato Land. I gotta go back and revisit that just because I laughed. Potato Land says, I expect that Beverly be ready on my eventual return. Did you find those Orange Bird thongs I lost? LOL. Awesome. Randy says, Potato Land, you made me choke on my soda. Yeah, very neat. Hello there. Did I already mention we're live on YouTube?
Very cool.
Oh, you've been hearing some guy yell at the top of his lungs?
I think we saw you earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee. So I've been up to Pigeon Forge and Dollywood. Oh, and all up there so beautiful. Oh, one moment here. I'll catch right up. I'll catch up to you guys. Here you go. I have a QR code. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
But the mountains up there, beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
Especially during the fall.
Yes.
Oh boy.
What's the time to come?
Yeah.
For sure.
And the mountain coasters, the terrain coasters up there.
Have you done one?
Oh yeah.
Like mountain on
in Gatlinburg? Oh yeah.
Crazy.
But of course, you guys probably see a lot. Oh yeah. You guys see all the tourists, if you will, right?
Yes. All the time.
Oh, you just did the yes. Yeah. But when you come here, do you feel like you're a tourist? Do you feel like you're just...
At this point, no, because we come here this time every year for like 800 years.
Okay. Oh, cheer. Okay. So we have cheerleaders back here too. I mean, we were just saying how many cheerleaders there are. Lots, right?
This weekend especially. This is the biggest one.
Oh, okay. But it's Cinco de Mayo. I see that you're indulging in some adult-inspired beverages, if you will.
Yes.
Any pro tips?
Mexico.
Oh, you did. We were at Mexico too. My whole video today is about.
I think I saw you in Mexico.
Okay.
Actually, it's the first place I saw you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is Mexico more crowded today?
Absolutely. usually is way more crowded.
Yeah, the line.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
But not the ride as much. It's
Yeah.
just like the
It's just
area.
people are there enjoying today.
Yeah.
Because I assume everybody goes, no, it's Cinco de Mayo. I got to go to Mexico. What do you think I did today? I went, no, we got to do a video today.
Absolutely, as you should. Smart.
But enjoy. I don't want to take up too much of your valuable time. I'll just, awkwardly stand behind you the rest of the line.
No worries.
And talk to myself. But let's get back to the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, here, I'll show you real quick what we're looking at. We got a lot going on back here. So everybody's chit-chatting with me right now live.
How many people?
I don't know, but do you have your phone with you? I know you only have one hand available, but I have a QR code on my phone. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I'm actually from...
How many people do you like average?
Yeah, where do you live?
I live here.
Okay.
And I'm from Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, cool.
Disneyland. I've never been there. I've been here 800,000 times.
Oh, with the cheer, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Good, thank you.
So you do this all the time, so is this moving faster than
Oh yeah, this.
5 minutes, it said?
Yeah, this real quick. What I suspicion is they had a reduced capacity. In other words, they weren't able to put as many people on for whatever reason, for technical issues or operational issues. So they had it posted high on purpose, and now they're catching up. And they're catching up. You can feel it right now. Boom. Yeah, this is not normal. So we're in luck today. We hit it just right. Low attendance in the park, and they're just coming back from essentially a reduced capacity downtime. Meanwhile, I think they've been cycling, but probably they lost one side of the station is what I think. So we'll see, but yeah, keep your fingers crossed, because I don't think I don't think we'll have to wait any much longer. I think we're gonna be right in there.
When we first came up here, it was an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We went and rode something else. I was like, let's check back. And then I didn't see anybody sitting on the side. I was like, let's go.
But as soon as I saw that there's no people in line outside, I'm like, oh, no matter what the wait time is, get in.
No, but to come to you love that, right?
But Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, I feel fine. Surprised to be alive. He had a procedure on a kidney removal with the clot leading to the heart, 8-hour surgery, and I'm walking on the 9th hour. Doctors saved my life. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. It's very, very loud in here, Shadow Black Mustang. I hope you can hear me, but I like to hear that you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Shadow Black Mustang says, ask the cheerleaders if they can stand on their toes. Okay. I can try. They're talking amongst themselves, though. Maybe when I get a moment with them, Shadow Black Mustang. Potato Land says, fun fact, John from Fun to Be Free is the last of the big-time swingers, just like swinging. Teddy Bear. That's funny, Potato Land, because as soon as I heard swingers in my head, I thought totally you're going to talk about Teddy Bear, and you got it. And again, I don't pre-read the chats like ever, Potato Land. Very cool. Potato Land says, fun fact, John from Fun to Be Free is the last of the big-time swingers, just like swinging. Teddy Bear. Sonic says, oh wow, I am not in shape at all. Randy says, we're glad to have you at Shadow. It was meant for you to be here with us. Everything in life happens for a reason. And Gregory Hall, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gregory Hall. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gregory Hall says, found you on YouTube for the first time today. I want to watch every day now. Oh, welcome to the channel, Gregory Hall. You're in luck because we are just one big happy chat family here. You found your new home with Fun to Be Free, Gregory Hall. Welcome to the channel. Fastest Radio says, haha, Nevada Smith. Randy says, welcome in, Gregory. You won't be disappointed. Oh, thank you, Randy. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we? Potato Land says, John, remember that Beverly you promised that you would drink? I don't either, but that's not the point. Get drinking, LOL. Oh, Potato Land. Again, John with Fun Be Free will say, no, thank you. No, thank you. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Randy. Yes, I agree. Thank you. John has it right. Drink the water and get it out of you every 2 hours. Lauren Kelly says, good evening. Well, hello there, Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, I'm back. Lauren Kelly says, hi. Hello, Lauren Kelly. Oh, and Randy popped right back in the chat. I think I know where he's going with this. Here we go. Let's see. Randy's saying, as a zesty reminder, go ahead and smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even margarita smash and guac splat that like button on the way in, because the only thing we're spilling today, hold on, did it continue? Is vibes and maybe a little queso. Nice, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, as a zesty reminder, go ahead and smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even margarita mash and guac splat that like button on the way in, because it's the only thing we're spilling today. Is vibes and maybe a little queso. And real quick, Randy, as you can see, Sonic got in between your chat. So Sonic says, I have to put my groceries away, so be right back. Still listening. I'm very disappointed that I missed your 20th anniversary right on Soren. Like and subscribe, comment as well. Okay, Sonic, will do. So again, Sonic's saying, like and subscribe, comment as well. Thank you, Sonic. Lauren Kelly says, I'm so dang fine woman. Potato Land says, Suzanne Summers, if you whip out a Thigh Master, I'm going to lose it. I'll die of laughter. Potato Land, I thought it'd set you up. I thought for sure you'd come back with the Thigh Master joke. You know, I have to tease it a little bit, Potato Land. Lauren Kelly says, I'm in love with Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Well, he is handsome, Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, I'll be the birthday queen next year on February 12th. Excuse me. Potato Land says, remember that live stream where John tried to get me to ride Tiana's and it broke down because fate stepped in and said, don't ruin your Splash Mountain memories? Yeah, I remember, Potato Land. I'm enjoying this chat regardless. Did you actually ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure by any chance, Potato Land? Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Oh, I think I found where we are. And Elena, I do believe Elena, E-L-E-N-A, Elena is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Elena. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Elena says, hi, I'm Elena. Oh, Elena, I think you found your new home here with Fun to Be Free. We're just one big happy chat family. Welcome to the channel. Lauren Kelly says, there are many handsome men out there, but no one near as handsome as Gaston, right? How many eggs does Gaston eat, Lauren Kelly? Randy says, Lauren, Frank Cam is the most handsome fella in here. Ha, Randy. Randy says, Lauren, Frank Cam is the most handsome fella in here. Potato Land says, just want to say that, John, you're the best. Had the best time I've had in years. Next year, I hope to come out for a few days and hopefully I'll be able to hang out with you again. Oh, Potato Land, that's awesome. Thank you for saying that. Likewise, Potato Land. Excuse me. Potato Land. John with Fun to Be Free had a lot of fun with you and Onyx Redtail as well, Potato Land. But yeah, Potato Land again saying, just want to say that, John, you're the best. Had the best time I've had in years. Next year, I hope to come out for a few days and hopefully I'll be able to hang with you again. I'm sure looking forward to that, Potato Land. But I know it just costs a bucket full of cash. Randy says, Potato, next time you have to ride Splash Mountain, just close your eyes and sing the tunes from Splash Mountain. Very cool. Very well done, Randy. And I think we have another new subscriber. Hello there. It's Mary Jane Gutierrez. Welcome to the channel, Mary Jane Gutierrez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Mary Jane Gutierrez. But Mary Jane Gutierrez says, nice meeting you, John. Somewhere in here, I'm thinking. Probably, maybe, from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Q, possibly. Mary Jane Gutierrez. So nice of you to be here. Randy says, welcome in, Mary Jane. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, ladies. Hold on one moment. The chat just jumped. How did I know Shadow Black Mustang would say that? Randy says, 98 likes and we can make it to the record 155. We could crush it and beat it. Okay, well, hello there again. So again, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, calling all explorers, we need to essentially accept Randy's challenge. He says 98 likes, we can make it to the record, 155. We could crush it and beat it. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat and everybody viewing us live right now to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Trish Rubendahl back in the chat. Trish Rubendahl says, so glad you get a chance to do the parks every day. It brings such happiness. Oh, Trish, I appreciate that. Obviously, John with Fun to Be Free is having the time of his life, and I wouldn't be anywhere with everybody from the live chat viewing us live, obviously. But again, welcome back, Trish. I always enjoy when you're in the chat, Trish Rubendahl. Thank you for being here. Again, Trish Rubendahl says, so glad you get a chance to do the parks every day. It brings such happiness. It's my pleasure, Trish Rubendahl. Fun to be free. Take your phone and scan the QR code. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Randy says, welcome in. Trish. Potato Land says, that's Sonic, not in shape. I'm round. Round is a shape. Okay, Potato Land. If you insist. Hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Cheerleaders, I imagine. Shadow Black Mustang was asking, do you stand on your toes? Do you stand on your toes when you do cheerleading? Yeah? Like ballerinas stand on their toes, like cheerleaders stand on their toes? Okay.
So these I wanted to get third. That's fine, but they were 3 teams. Scored higher.
Belonging to the court.
Oh, and I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. Fast Pass Radio is saying John's in line getting hit with questions like he's a cast member, chats away ahead, and he's stuck in question and answer mode. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Fast Pass Radio once again saying John's in line getting hit with questions like he's a cast member, chats way ahead, and he's stuck in Q&A mode. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you so much. Fast Pass Radio, well done as always. I'm trying to find my spot in the chat. Hold on. But Chris is saying, yeah, John, next time you go on Splash, remember to sing Zippity-doo-dah, sing along with our friends. That's right, Chris. Thank you for the recommendation. You just never know. You just never know. Mama Duck back in the chat. I see the word warning in all caps and an emoji icon of warning. So this ought to be good. I didn't read the rest of the chat here, so I just saw warning in all caps. So here we go. Here we go. Mama Duck, this is probably going to be very good, very good. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free just hit the wrong button. Hold on, we got to get back on track here. But Mama Duck says, warning, hold on to your socks, because this here is the wildest ride in the galaxy. Nailed it, Mama Duck. You absolutely nailed it, Mama Duck. Again, warning, hold on to your socks, because this here is the wildest ride in the galaxy. And Sonic is saying, hi, I'm back. Unknown, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Unknown, yes, the handle name is Unknown, just says Unknown. Unknown, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Unknown says, guys, I'm on this live. You're right. Unknown, you're all right. You're live from the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Q here at EPCOT. Unknown. Sonic says, at Potato Land, LOL. Randy says, welcome in, Unknown. Sonic says, hi, Unknown. Shadow Black Mustang says, so the parks are full of cheerleaders? Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I think they're full of cheerleaders, yeah. Sonic says, almost coming to supper time. Maybe I will have some egg sandwiches before the taco flavored tortilla chips. An egg sandwich sounds good, Sonic. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Mama Duck. Quack, quack. I feel like I'm at a Ducks game in Anaheim, California, Randy. All right, in just a few moments, we are going to be, of course, going through the merge point just up ahead into the pre-show, and where Mama Duck could have her orange bird socks knocked off here from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So stay tuned for that. But if you're just joining us, or if you're new to the channel, today's video topic, the reason why we're at EPCOT today is because Walt Disney World Florida Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Disney World Mexico Pavilion. Yeah, again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida Cinco de Mayo Festival at EPCOT, Disney World Mexico Pavilion. So if you're just joining us, earlier in the video, we actually went over to World Showcase to the Mexico Pavilion, simply because we were celebrating the official festival of Cinco de Mayo in the Mexico Pavilion. So once this live stream is over, once it concludes, once we stop, be kind and rewind, start the video over, watch the video from the beginning or its entirety, and you can check out John with Fun to Be Free enjoying an adult-inspired beverage. Stay tuned and find out. Well, let's get back to the chat. Chris says, wow, that was good, but my reference from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is hang on to them hats and glasses, because here's the wildest ride in the galaxy. Nailed it, Chris. You're right. You're right again. Hang on to them hats and glasses, because here's the wildest ride in the galaxy. Nailed it, Chris. Chris says, I get that a lot from the safety spill. That's right, Chris. Oh, we're in luck. Randy, are we going to get conga? We're headed towards the merge point, the pre-show. We're punching in the coordinates for EPCOT, right? That's EPCOT. Spelled E-P-C-O-T. EPCOT. Where's Park Bros in the chat? I halfway expect Park Bros to jump into the chat about now. Lawrence around? All right. So at this moment, I'm going to remove Doc and Blue from my pocket. Here, hold on a second. I'm digging around, Randy. I'm digging around, Sonic. I'm digging around, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm digging around, Fast West Radio. Nevada Smith, I'm trying to find, we got Doc and we got Blue. Doc's charging Blue right now. I'm taking it out, of course, from my cargo short pocket on the left-hand side, and I'm putting it to my right-hand side. Hold on a second. Let me navigate over to the trash. I'm sorry, excuse me. I feel like I'm in your way the whole time here. Okay, so I put a Doc and Blue on the trash can. I need to shuffle hands, if you will. So I shuffled Frank from my right to my left. Now I'm shuffling the battery, Doc and Blue, to my right pocket in front, if you will. So it came from my left side pocket, that is zipper, and my right front pocket is just a Velcro strap, or a Velcro piece, if you will, flap and Velcro. So the batteries are now in my front right cargo short pocket, and now I'm going to take the bat phone out of my rear pocket, and I'm about to place it in my left cargo short pocket because of the zipper. Hello, well, we're live on YouTube right now. Are you interested? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? I have my QR code here. Did you see me in the line?
Yeah.
And you're going, who's this weird guy with this crazy thing he's holding?
You were going to ask if you were on live.
Yeah, we're live. This is Frankenstein Mark 6. This is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. He goes by Frank for short. Hello there. Yeah, that's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Enjoy. Have you guys been on this? Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. So much fun. Okay, so the bat phone's in my left cargo short pockets, and I need to take my Sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and put it in my pocket as well. Hold on a second. The left cargo short pocket actually has a zipper, so that's why I'm rearranging items here. the bat phone is way more valuable than the NPF batteries, Doc and Blue. But of course, I don't want to lose Doc and Blue. They are, you know, part of the family, if you will. But I'm also taking out a cough drop, if you will. Hold on a second. I'm digging around in my pockets. So I got a cough drop. I'm going to pop that in a moment once we get into the pre-show. But let's get back to the chat. Let's try to catch up, if you will. Oh, Randy. Oh, I see where Randy's going with this. Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Randy nailed it. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, no conga, please. Let's get September. Randy says he will jump in right as you hit the backwards jump. Oh, that's your prediction for Park Bros, Randy? Oh, we have success. We got doors.
Into the welcome center.
Chris says, please do not the conga that used to be in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but at Cosmic Rewind it doesn't. Randy says, I can do the conga in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but not the Gloria Esteban version. If you insist, Randy. Fast West Radio, Fast West Radio saying, John's doing the hand shuffle faster than the lightning lane. Will he ever catch up with the chat? Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Thank you, Fast West Radio. I think we only have time for one of those. Sonic says, food, yummy, delicious food. Oh, I'm glad, Sonic, that you're eating right now. I'm glad to hear that. And I'll pipe down and we'll come back to the chat.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advancement of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What?
Alcoholics, Randy.
Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Is strictly prohibited.
Oh, Brazil?
I am very
YouTube.
serious about this.
YouTube.
Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Have you been on this before? Guardians. This is so good. YouTube. Hello there. Have you guys been on this before? It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long long as you are standing inside the lighting ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corp?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. But this day get any worse?
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. You're all camouflaged right there.
I know, the idea.
Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy's saying Fast Pass. Is that the curly shuffle? Ay. You're referring to Three Stooges by any chance, Randy? Sonic says, I was yearning for that. Yeah, food, Sonic. I hope you're doing well with your food now. Chris says, oh yeah, you may be right, Randy. Both the Congo is in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is different from Gloria Estefan's. Momaduck says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Great job on your May the 4th be with you live stream. Momaduck says, you quack me up at Randy. Hi. Momaduck says, nice at Obi-Wan. Wait a second, the chat just jumped. Did I just see an Obi-Wan? Where are we here? Hold on a moment. Oh, down below, you can see the load area of the station with the Star Jumper train that's about to advance into the gravity box, the show building. Where are we in the chat, though? Hold on here. There it goes now. But Mama Duck saying nice at Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. Oh, I get it now. Because all I saw was Obi-Wan. I get it now. Chris in the chat, Obi-Wan Chris Nobi from yesterday. Sonic says Nova Prime equals an elegant, dusty Springfield. Scoot Adventure says, thank you, Mama Duck, for, we streamed for a little over 9 hours yesterday. Yeah, Scoot Adventures, nice seeing you and Michelle as well. Sonic is saying, and thanks, John, I love my food. And Fastest Radio says that Randy, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's get a view of the Star Jumper down here. Randy says, Mama Duck, oh, stop it. I'm waddling with laughter over here. Honestly, you're exactly the kind of pun I'd flock to. Randy. Scoot Adventure says, Mama Duck, it was a lot to hold our lights set up. I don't know how John does it with Frankie. Okay, so I think what Scoot Adventure is saying that it's a lot to hold up for many, many hours. And he's saying, I don't know how John with Fun to Be Free does it with Frank, my camera rig. Okay, let's get another shot. We missed it though. The train is advancing though. Mama Duck says, I saw you the man. That Scooter Michelle was so awesome also. On the go with CeeLo. On the go with CeeLo. Welcome and welcome back. On the go with CeeLo. I did see your handle pop up before we went offline yesterday. On the go with CeeLo. Yeah, as it turns out, the primary camera, the DJI Pocket 3, it died, it depleted. It had no more battery left, and so we were able to only get to a certain point, and once that, you know, essentially died, the stream went offline. And you may have heard audio. Once the primary camera goes offline, the audio is coming from the actual streamer phone, if you will. So you probably saw a black screen, the audio was in the background, and then I just took it offline because, like I said, once the primary camera goes dead, I just can't get another stream out, if you will. Both cameras were going offline, so we had to end the stream last night. I apologize for that. But On the Go with CeeLo says, funny how no one says that. I always have to say it. Scooter Adventure says, well, thanks again, Mama Duck. We were delighted to have you. You were the life of the stream. Ha! So Mama Duck's and Scooter Adventure stream yesterday. Randy says, I don't have the courage to say that, John. Alcoholics, I can say the Fun to Be Free family. I'm just saying, EPCOTarians. Randy says, CeeLo, when I went last year, someone yelled it. Sonic says, YouTube, no. Me Tube, John Tube, Frank Tube, or other Frank Cam. If you insist, Sonic. Mama Duck says, John and Frankie, boy, are one of the wonders of the world. That's Scooter. Mama Duck, John with Fun to Be Free, like I said, is just riding old Frank Cam's coattails, if you will. On the Go with CeeLo says, Randy, it always gets a laugh. Randy says, CeeLo, one day I will get the courage to say it. Huh. Alcoholics. On the Go with CeeLo says, John, have you ever walked around where the walls come down? It's an interesting way they do that. I'm not sure what you're referring to where the walls come down. Talking about the Haunted Mansion on the Go with CeeLo? Scooter Adventure says, yes, Mama Duck, Frankie is like an enigma, a mystery wrapped in a riddle. Oh, Scooter Adventures. What is this, Batman? Randy says, that is a great anthology, Scooter. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It just jumped. Sonic says, I love Rocket. Scooter Adventure says, sort of a Frank enigma. Scooter Adventures, a Frank enigma. Randy says, that's a mouthful, Scooter. It is. Sonic says, by the way, I have 4 small containers of Tic Tacs as well. Thank you for sharing, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, I had a lot of fun being Obi-Wan, Chris Nobi, and May the 4th was an awesome time at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thanks, John, and everyone in the chat. Well, you're welcome, Chris. Thank you for joining us as well. Festivus Radio says, if Gloria... Oh, I know. Okay, I see where Festivus Radio is going with this. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. If Gloria Estefan's conga starts playing, John's legally required to dance. Park rules. Don't fight the rhythm. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, hello, one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. But again, Fast Bus Radio is saying if Gloria Estefan's conga starts playing, John's legally required to dance. Park rules. Don't fight the rhythm. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more fun to be free with John. Thank you again, Fast Bus Radio. Thank you for that. Very well done again. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I heard screams from Frankie when the feed was going offline last night. He shouted, no disassemble. Nailed it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. No disassemble, Johnny 5. Johnny 5's alive. Shadow Block Mustang says, that's a good week to be at the park. Cinco de Mayo, May the 4th, and cheerleaders everywhere. Shadow Block Mustang. On the Go Asilo says, in Guardians, the room transfers when the walls fall down in that last room. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to that last statement. So previously, Silo was saying, on the Go Asilo, that is, saying, John, have you ever walked around where the walls come down? It's an interesting way they do that. So yeah, I mean, we walked around once they're up, but I haven't walked around if they're down on the backside, if you will, on the Go Asilo. I think that's what you're asking now. Zeep 180 says, I'm hoping for Tears for Fears. Well, we'll see, Zeep 180. You just never know. You never know. On the Go Wasilo says, I'm going. I ran Shadow. Yeah. And I ran so far away. Momodak says, White, thank you, Escuda. You too kind. You know how to throw a party. Nevada Smith says, at Sonic, tic-tac, sir. Oh, nailed it, Nevada Smith. Tic-tac, sir. Dumb and Dumber. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now, but just one, please. No, I mean, I'm just one. I'll go wherever you need me. That's all I'm saying. 7? Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. 7 it is. We got 7. Hello there. And I ran so far away. Wanna get away. And the star jumper just advanced. And here we go. Hello there. We got a train. It's advancing into the station. I believe this is our vehicle, our star jumper. And that's our row right there. In just a moment, these load gates will open. It will grant us access to the vehicle. Here we go. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
I want to stow your device.
Oh, it doesn't extend.
Okay. Do you is it attached to you anyway?
Oh, is there a new policy?
No, but is it attached to you?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know if you lose it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've been on. Yeah. Hello there. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And in just a few moments, we'll advance into the Gravity Box, the show building. And 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've lost onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Most we cannot stop this unusually large man. Then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
That's the team day? not been paying attention? Velveteen, link your storm blasters. We haven't contained, but not for
Of the galaxy.
We have no load on our ship.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, where's that cake toast?
That's EPCOT.
Exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
We're running to them. Now I understand.
Do 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 do. Not quite sure what's going on here, but the cast members are on the ride phone, and the vehicles on both sides of the unload are still sitting in the station. on. Randy says the rhythm doesn't get me. The rhythm doesn't get me. Please no conga. We didn't, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you guys waiting for people inside for the Guardians?
They just got out.
Oh, hold on. I'll come back for one moment. I think it just broke. Like I got off the train and I think it just broke. But I don't know if they could, you know, get it going. I don't know. I'm just saying, just FYI. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. I have my QR code here.
Good to be.
Where are you from?
Sweden.
I was going to say international, right?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I hope you're having a good time here.
Yeah, we're having a great time.
Excellent. Are you here for cheerleading?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to you. Are you guys here cheerleading too?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, Theme Park Giant! Oh, look at this. We got
Fun to Be Free, everybody.
Oh, are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. I am so happy to see my good friend Thad from Theme Park Giant. He is wearing his logo merchandise, Theme Park Giant. Well, I love it. It's so awesome. It's so cool.
How you doing, man?
Oh, good. How are you? Nice to see you, Thad.
See you.
Awesome. So now we have dueling live streams.
Yeah, dueling live streams, yeah.
This is so awesome. So I just flipped the camera. So we have Thad, the Theme Park Giant,
right,
and he towers over John with Fun Be Free. Remember, I'm 6'2",
6'2".
But you know, my hair, it makes me like 6'4", right? Maybe. But real quick, look at Thad's rig.
Mine.
We also. Oh yeah.
6'5".
He just 6'5". We just got 6'5". But look at his rig, because he also has a DJI Pocket 3. Go on, go on.
That's right. So we're gonna. So John has the craziest setup.
Frankenstein Mark 6.
9 cameras and
9 cameras.
And I'm just a simple man.
Oh, come on. Look at, you're live right now. That's not anything simple going on right now.
This took a long time and needed your help.
Okay.
Is what I was telling everybody.
So you have people in your chat right now. Are they aware of how complex and complicated?
I don't think so.
Okay. Tell everybody what's going on if you want to share.
It's a lot. Well, I'm not going to get into the text.
No, but just in general, it's not as simple as hitting go live.
Yeah. A lot of streamers you see use their phone. We like our Pocket 3.
Yeah.
Because it's a really good camera, and it does have the capability of going online, but the package it comes with is not very good.
Yeah.
So John figured out how to do it a lot better. And I was like one step away from it.
It was literally.
So when I met him the other night, he walked me through it.
Just
figured out after that. So.
That almost had it.
So close. That Bella box is the key.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it seems to be working well. My friend in the Netherlands said it looks great.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
So,
how many?
Let's get out of here. You got low bit rate.
Okay. Well, here, let me flip the camera. Let me flip the camera to show everybody. We're in World Discovery here at EPCOT. And of course, my video's topic today is because Cinco de Mayo. It's the official Cinco de Mayo celebration over at the Mexico Pavilion.
The weirdest thing, I didn't even remember it was Cinco de Mayo until I saw your thumbnail.
And you went, oh yeah.
I was like, oh, it is? And then I was like, oh yeah, yesterday was the 4th, because Star Wars. You had a pretty crazy evening over there, it looked like. So
here, let me walk behind you for a moment so everybody can see what's going on here. I'll try to, maybe I'll walk over here, yeah. So yeah.
The chat's the wonkiest thing to.
Yeah,
it's said to get like the video ID or whatever.
Yeah.
Some serious setups.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Right.
Real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and that's Theme Park Giant. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic, August.
Here. That's so kind.
Well, thank you. Real quick, August, may I get a shot of your name tag?
Sure.
All right, so we have August from City University of New York.
I'm on the college program.
On the college program. Well, thank you so much, August, for making the magic.
Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So
You're going to see us, these two weirdos walking around with these crazy
I love
contraptions.
it. It's a big contraption. It should get the job done, right?
I call this Frankenstein Mark 6.
Interested in our setups?
Yeah. Oh, we got a monorail traversing on the Beamway. Okay, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
I'm just kind of wandering around,
Okay.
checking out the stream.
How's your battery life? I've noticed. I want to tell everybody.
Should be good.
Okay, because I wanted to show everybody on my stream. He has the creator combo, and this is actually the extended battery handle, and this is literally a battery that doubles as a handle, if you will.
You don't have the creator?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
It's just I don't use it.
Oh, yeah, you've got all your orange bird
Yeah.
and everything, so that makes sense.
So where do you? Yeah, go on.
This holds a lot of juice. So
Oh, it does. It's very well done. It's just look at my setup. It makes it too tall.
Oh, that's true.
That's the whole issue.
That's true.
It's
you
not.
don't need the extra juice. With
Yeah.
All the,
with the battery plate.
Yeah, you've got your stuff figured out now. So, did John ride Guardians
Yes.
in that extreme setup? Yes, he did, AJ.
Almost
He
every
rides
time.
everything
Yeah.
Disney with that.
Here, I'll show you again for everybody in.
That is Frankenstein.
Frankenstein, Mark 6, Frankie
Mark
Boy, or
6,
Frank, whatever you want to call it. Frank Cam. Got lots of nicknames.
And while it is all like store-bought stuff, it's
Yeah.
kind of a mismatch,
Yeah.
and you kind of
It's Frankenstein.
it works perfect.
Literally.
Because none of that should really work together.
But it does.
So
Hey, can we go get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water?
yeah.
So, what's a theme park giant cup of water?
There you go.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Because real quick, I'll show
Got
you.
my Disney water bottle.
Okay.
Here.
Thad carries a sling, if you will, and he has his items that he carries. John with Fun to Be Free likes to be bagless.
I don't know how you do it. I have to have a bag.
Okay,
Mine.
so, oh, look at, yeah, exactly.
Yep. Felt kind of bad taking that to Epic Universe a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I wouldn't feel that bad.
Well, the people I was with, I thought.
Stay hydrated.
It's true. And sell cooler merch if you want me to buy.
Yeah. So real quick, I just want to float our boats real quick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's too many real quicks in there. But look at, so we got two tall guys. Oh, you okay? Oh.
She got into the door.
Cast member was looking at Frank Cam and then ran into the door. Because she's like, I just said, there's two tall guys. Look at these weirdos walking around with these two contraptions. And the cast member literally walked into the door.
We already stick out because we're tall. And
Yeah.
we have these giant
Rigs.
rigs with this.
Here, I'm going to head over here. Yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, Randy, two tall guys walking around with two crazy contraptions, and we get lots of stares, I'll tell you that, in these few moments that we've been together here. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm sorry to ask. May I get 1 cup for water, please? We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Okay, Thad's getting some water. That's exactly where we're headed now. Oh, go ahead, please. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hope you're getting lots of views.
Oh, thank you so much. So Randy, oh, I'm live on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Type me? Type me on there?
Well, you could jump into the live chat if you'd like. That's my QR code. You could take a photo. Batman? You like Batman?
Yeah.
I call this the Bat phone.
Really?
Yeah. Bat phone. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
I'm gonna subscribe.
Oh, thank you so much. Where are you from?
I'm from here.
Oh, local. Even better. I'm here every day. You'll see. Take care.
Got your water?
Yeah, we got success, Randy. My complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water.
I'm glad Randy's always looking out for your hydration.
Yes. Agua, senor. Agua, senor.
Christopher Chavez, how you doing?
Oh, Chris is in your chat
Yeah,
too.
over here. You're doing great, Chris. EPCOT is my favorite.
How about we just loop around World Showcase?
Yeah, that's cool.
At the very least.
Yeah, I just want to...
Okay, let me get back to the chat though.
Sure, the stream looks good.
Yeah.
Just get out.
Because we'll get you all around EPCOT.
Yep.
But of course, you know this. The reception at EPCOT, the cellular data reception, I think is the best of all the parks.
Oh, really?
Oh, especially near the parking lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I've streamed, like even Soarin', I didn't lose it back when I used to do more.
Okay. This is yet again.
Yeah. I saw you were at Animal Kingdom the other day.
Yeah.
You said you usually have bad reception over there.
I need to get T-Mobile. I need to add the third carrier to the mix.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting the
Let the rhythm move. Oh, hello there.
AT&T SIM card from my second phone here.
I'm trying to figure out where we are on the chat, though.
Mine doesn't jump that fast.
Yeah, mine literally. Oh, you hear it. Yours falls off a cliff. It's brrrr, gone.
Well, if you don't read it for
seconds,
a couple minutes,
seconds,
it's gone.
Oh boy.
Check it's going in
Okay, I'm still having trouble locating where we are. Randy says it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Sonic says, LOL, CeeLo makes me think of CeeLo Green. Exactly, Sonic. That's the first time what I thought about. And, Randy's hopped too. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Is this odd that you're just seeing these two weirdos walking around with you?
I see you like every day while I'm working.
I know, at Pirates.
Yes.
I know.
Remember me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hello there, nice to see you again.
See you again.
Thanks for watching.
Always.
Take care, have a great day. No, it's Frank Cam is the
This guy's
big
a celebrity.
Oh, not so much.
Oh, Frank is always there.
Frank is. I'm riding Frank's coattails, as I say.
Right.
He's the talented one.
That's right.
What do? I hold him. I cradle him.
You turn him on. You point him.
Well, you mean I power it up.
Right. Yes.
Anyways, and then I power cycle the actual setting.
Randy said I'm supposed to give you a lecture about staying hydrated.
Yeah. There we go, Randy.
See?
We got a complimentary fun to be free cup of water.
It's all good.
Sonic saying 7 on the way to heaven, if you insist, Sonic.
I thought of Sonic when I walked in. There was a guy in all Sonic stuff.
Really?
A hat, a backpack, a shirt, everything.
Sonic, you hearing this?
And I was like, is that Jay Sonic?
Interesting. Where do you want to go? This way?
Probably head over here.
Okay. Randy says 50 minutes to the vehicle, not bad. Yeah, Randy. Oh, ye of little faith, Randy.
Distracting the guests, says Randy. Good be gentlemen.
Again, I can't get this out of my mind.
Randy, they were staring at us.
Excuse me. I'm still hoarse, but
yeah.
But yeah, I can't get over in my mind. We're literally, Thad and I get together for second one. We go through the double sets of double doors. The first cast member walks, boom,
just slammed into it. Something out of a slapstick movie.
It's literally, hello there, nice to see you. We need
People
to name.
really love to be on YouTube, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
If I have my normal camera, no one ever
No, but it's
plays,
this.
But this thing, they know you're streaming.
You know we're getting double the looks right now, right?
Absolutely.
Hello there.
Hi.
Best views at Epcot.
I'll show you the best views, but I'd rather watch Thad do his thing, because I'm getting a giant kick out of this.
So excited.
Yeah, because I've never seen another, Pocket 3 in the Wild live streaming before other than me.
Well, you're the only guy that figured it out. You're the mentor.
Don't take this the wrong way, but my young Padawan. Meanwhile, we're the same age, practically.
Right.
Oh.
You are my elder.
Yeah, but just barely. But barely, yeah.
It's not very busy, is it? And of course, I'm leaving town for the week.
Yeah.
Finally get spring break.
But you get to go see your family and your sister, right? And it's just you and your sister?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's safe to share? I hope. Okay.
Yep. Go back to Des Moines and see a bunch of friends. See his family.
You guys want to go find a seat?
Randy says, this is Frank Cam 100+ time, young lady. Zeepwene says, all the way to the Big Bang. Oh, we must be in Guardians right now. Zeepwene says, whoosh. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Hello there, Jamie Turner UK. Randy says, welcome back, Jamie. On the go with CeeLo says, dang, wrong again. Well, it's a 1 in 6 shot, I guess. On the go with CeeLo says, but a great song. Randy says, amen. Jamie Turner UK, I love that song. Randy says, everybody want to rule the world. Amazing. Everybody wants to rule the world. Randy says, how are the levels looking, senor? 30% on streamer phone, white flame. Main camera 35%, secondary camera 63%. So I'd say we're starting to get down there. I need to switch out the orange bird with blue, because Blue's still charging in my pocket, Randy. When Dad, pulls over, pull over, it's a cardigan. No, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Oh, he's not listening. He's into his chat. He's buried into his chat.
I heard the cardigan.
Yeah, oh, he heard it.
No, pull over.
Yeah.
I've got your chat in here now.
So
Jason,
I'm zero.
Randy.
Zero people are on my stream right now.
Moved over.
They're like,
sorry, I stole everything.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm confident they'll be right back.
I have no doubt. We have a loyal following.
That's not arrogance. That's just everybody is so much fun in the chat.
Your chat is fun.
Oh boy. Again, I'm going to say shout out to all my chat members. I have never seen a chat that's as on fire as my chat or John Went Fun to Be Free's chat. And you guys stay forever. It's the entire stream.
Yeah, I'll dip in and out and it's
rolling. Oh, here's
each other now.
Yeah.
Oh, the margarita.
Yeah, look, it was like that this morning, or when I got here, like around 2. Not this morning, but yeah. Because it's Cinco de Mayo.
Oh. It's funny, you quit drinking for a few years and you forget about some of these holidays. Where 5 years ago I would have been in that line about 10 times by now.
And Sonic's saying, Randy, the levels are very, very loud. If you insist, Sonic, are you saying the audio's loud? But no, I think Sonic's just making it funny. He says, LOL. Shadow Black Mustang says, Guardians looks like another Disney home run. I can't tell, though. It's a roller coaster or a ride. Well, it's a ride. It's an attraction, and it is a roller coaster. Yes, Shadow Black Mustang. It is unreal, unbelievably good, Shadow Black Mustang, how good Guardians of the Galaxy is. In a moment, I don't need to, but I just want to say I need to pull over and I need to take out some batteries. Okay. But I could do it on the fly. I'm pretty good at this. It's just easier for me to pull over. Yeah, like any trash can. The trash can I'll put it on the right. I just need it for a second. What's going on back here, you think, with the construction? See, look at the speaker towers. So it's audio related is my guess. Lighting related, audio related. Okay, so give me a second. What I'm actually doing is I'm unplugging Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And then I need to disassemble Orangebird, if you will. No disassemble. And then I'll take Blue and I'm going to put it on the battery plate here for just a moment. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, we have Blue now charging Frank Cam, and then I need to take Orangebird and plug it in to Doc. So I have Doc charging Orangebird now. So we have success there. And now I need to put Doc in my cargo short pocket. Hold on a second. Almost ready, almost ready. One moment. Thank you for your patience. It's a process with these batteries. With one hand.
Well, like I've already noticed, even just getting like my water out.
Yeah. You're like, oh, where's my? Yeah.
I usually just throw my camera in my pocket.
Yeah.
Can't really do that.
Yep. So I'm gonna get behind that again because I think it's so cool that we have another live streamer in the wild with a Pocket 3. It's so cool. I love it that he just showed up unannounced, even though I had an idea, or if you will. He gave me a heads up he might come, but then he said the weather, and I'm like, oh no!
Once it started thundering, I didn't want to walk around with this.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want your Pocket 3 wet, I'll tell you that. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says, trying to call you. Oh, you are Timothy? Hello there, Timothy. Nice to see you. Says hi. Sonic says hi at Timothy. Fastest Radio. Oh, Fastest Radio back in the chat as well. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, cast member, if it falls, it's your problem. Frank Mark 6 shaking like it's heard its own eulogy. Even it tried to buckle up, like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you so much, Fast Radio. Thank you so much. The chat is rolling and jumping. I'm sorry, Fastest Radio. We need to catch up with the chat. I need to keep going here. I'm way behind, I think. Randy says, welcome in, Timothy. Zeep180. Every time I try to move it, it jumps again. Zeep180 says, you got my song. Oh, cool, Zeep180. And Sonic says, thankfully you just got off. It broke down, John. Yeah, so real quick, it looks like we... hello there, we're live streaming right now. Look at these two weirdos walking around with these crazy contraptions. Look at this.
They're beautiful. I don't know.
Yeah. That was good. Dad just said, I don't know him. Hello there. Are you guys here for Cinco de Mayo?
We are.
Oh, did you go to the Mexico Pavilion?
Yeah, we did.
What did you get? Did you get the margaritas?
I got tostadas and I got al pastor.
Oh, it looks great. Oh, from the outdoor food studio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah. Well, happy streaming.
Oh, thank you. See that guy over there? He's streaming too. Look at
I love it. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Love it.
Take care. Have a great day.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Well, let's get back to the chat because I really need to catch up here. Yeah, so Guardians of the Galaxy broke down literally while I was on the vehicle. They advanced it from the hold, or if you will, the finale, and then into the station. And we disembarked, and the cast members on the right phone.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if it's cycling again. I assume they were trying to cycle out, but we'll see. I don't know what the current status is. Sonic says, oof. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, I promise I won't be running down the stairs like that guy. Exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, I see the side handle. Yeah, you see it. Randy, yep. Randy says, just real quick update. I think I showed them in the mirror in Guardians before we exited. Frank Cam.
Yeah.
So.
You know what that mirror's for, right?
Tell me.
You know?
No, I don't.
Every attraction has a mirror when you enter the building, so cast members can make sure they look okay.
I'm just
not know that, but our VIP tour guide actually stopped and showed us that.
It's blowing my mind because that was not at Disneyland Resort.
Oh, really?
No. That's why I'm like, huh?
World thing, I don't know. But
so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Can you give me another example or another mirror as an attraction?
That's a good question. Now I'm trying to think, but that's the one I know, and that's the one the VIP.
Right.
Now, the VIP guide was a little snarky sometimes, so I don't know if he was just feeding us.
Oh, okay. So here, let me phrase this very carefully, I guess. So I've actually taken an experience, like a tour guide, if you will, right? Mm-hmm. So I didn't want to say anything during the session, if you will.
Right.
But people I was with was like, John, is that right? And I go, no.
Right. Well, there were at least 2 or 3 things where we are all big enough nerds.
Yeah.
We were like.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he just kind of laughed. He's like, yeah, that's not true.
No.
I think he knew we knew a lot, so he would throw stuff out.
Yeah.
So that mirror thing could be a lot.
There's a reason for it. It's just not there randomly. There is a reason for that mirror there. Walt Disney Imagineering doesn't do anything randomly because there's a cost for every asset.
Right.
Anyways,
that's true.
Think about this.
That mirror costs $20 to put in there.
No. You say $20. Just the money just for plan checking alone.
That's true.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, literally, you're saying, well, the mirror, it's a custom mirror. I'm sure I'm making up the number. By no means could this be correct, but I'm just saying that mirror literally could have been, the fabrication cost could have been $2,200.
Yeah.
But the cost is not that much. It could have been $22,000 for plan checking, shipping, packaging, crating, warehousing, storage. It keeps going and going and going and going.
Well, like I said the other day, I know someone working on Cars Land, and apparently they're very over budget already. So
okay, well that doesn't surprise us. They're always over budget, right?
Nope.
Did you ride in row 7 yet?
Today.
You did?
Yeah.
That same guy told me, because he's an Imagineer, but he knows guys that worked on the ride, and they all say row 7.
So the ride take it away, Thad. I'll let you explain why row 7.
Just has more airtime, a little more intense.
Yeah.
I like 9, but it's 7. It's got a little more pop, especially that last drop with the little bunny hill, airtime hill there.
Yeah.
And your spiral drop thingy.
And then share how they know that data. What kind of device captures
I don't know.
Well, there's an actual physical device that they record the data on.
Oh. for it's just
For G-forces, lateral, yeah, exactly. So we won't get
one
too
of my friends
into
always, he's not even a big coaster guy, but they love to come to Universal.
Okay.
But he loves Velocicoaster, and he'll alwaly send me his Apple Watch numbers after he rides Velocicoaster, because the G's are like,
yeah, just spiked, right?
Yes.
Because, yeah, Velocicoaster.
Hey, Sonic, heading back to yours. Thanks for stopping in.
Randy says theme park. Yeah, what, Randy? Randy probably wants a question. Well, he's probably over there asking you anyways. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley said, did you hear Montezuma's Revenge is coming back?
About time.
Yeah, so Ryan Wesley lives in Southern California. He goes to Knott's Berry Farm often.
Oh, okay. It's been closed forever.
Yeah, according to Ryan Wesley, it's happening again. Because remember Cedar Fair, they started literally torching the track out, and next thing you know, Anton Schwarzkopf, what was it, the Sun, he had that business, it like goes under, right? And then Cedar Fair's going, well, what do we do now?
Right. Well, plus they were ripping out the flywheel.
Yeah, gone.
It's like isn't it a magnet launch now?
Oh, I don't know what they're actually doing.
It's not even.
In other words,
I have a friend who's a huge Schwarzkopf guy. Actually made a documentary. Just is about to come out.
Okay.
Went and met with his family.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's very upset about the money.
Oh, is he behind that documentary?
Yeah. He's one of the.
Oh boy, I got it. Okay, we'll have to chat more.
He actually just left town today.
Okay.
Down here.
I have a story for you. Maybe I should share offline, or I think this is safe to share online because I purchased it legally on eBay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so is everybody in the live stream, in the chat, sitting down for this one? Thad is his socks are literally gonna knock off when he hears this story.
I cannot wait.
Okay, so here we go. So maybe I should flip the camera for this story. So I'm gonna put on my sunnies so I'll hide my crow's feet. It is very bright in the area. But okay, so here's the story. So John with Fun to Be Free was minding his own business one day when I was on Screamscape.com. Screamscape.com. Shout out to Screamscape.
One of the longest.
Yeah, exactly. Lance.
Like theme park rumor sites out. I used to read that in like college.
Yeah, exactly. Like 1998.
Yeah.
So I was on Screamscape, and this little article pops up, and it says Montezuma's Revenge model on eBay.
Okay.
So the actual, maybe I should save the story for after the American Gardens Theater. So let me flip the camera. We'll come back to this.
We got a live concert here in the American Pavilion, so it might be hard to hear for a minute.
Excuse me.
I always feel so bad. They have all these free concerts and things, and I never even look. And then I'll be like, oh, Living Colour was here. I should have went and watched that.
One night we'll have to make it a point to do a specific video topic to do.
There we go.
We'll do it. We'll do it. When something piques our interest.
Make sure it's someone not popular, because I don't want to stand in line for like 4 hours.
I got another crazy idea. We'll talk about that one when it comes to this theater. How to live stream this event without standing in line.
All right.
And I won't even be in the area. Like another crazy idea.
Oh, plain white tees. Oh.
Shadow Black Mustang's gonna pop in the chat. Oh, can we see the plain white tees? Do you want to stay for a bit?
Not my band. I'm one of those people that listen to the same 10 bands.
Well, check it out. This song I want to dedicate to everybody here spending their, early evening with the plain white tees. It means a lot to us that you guys are here. We love
Randy says, welcome back, Ryan. Mary and the Move says, skyscrapers, LOL at Randy. Mary and the Move in my chat is calling us skyscrapers, LOL at Randy. Randy says, John is a genius. No, Frank Cam is a genius, Randy. Mary on the Move says, yeah, pocket threes are so hot right now.
I think John's a genius. wasn't helping me. John was. Right into that song. It's the golden hour here.
Yeah. Randy says, August, we're in May. Nice meeting you, August. Just Elaine, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Just Elaine. Just Elaine says, hi, just found Fun to Be Free and now Theme Park Giant. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing, Just Elaine. Thank you for being here. Randy says, awesome, Elaine, welcome in. Sonic says, hi at Just Elaine. Just Elaine says, thanks at Randy. Thanks at Sonic. Sonic says, thanking me for what? Just said hi to you. Randy says, tell Theme Park, give him a lecture about hydration. He's got his water bottle, Randy. He's fine. He'll be just fine. Randy says, two wild and crazy guys. Wow. Yeah, nailed it, Randy. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Sonic saying, tell that Theme Park Giant to go for the Beverly. Oh, he's gonna go, nope, I think.
I don't mind.
Oh, he says he doesn't mind, but he's just like shrugging. He's like, yeah.
It's just a palate cleanser.
Yeah, take it or leave it, I guess, for that, I guess. Sonic is saying, oh yeah, we got that. And Fast Pass Radio, let me pop up the subscribe banner real fast here. Fast Pass Radio says, John's charm is so strong, he's out here distracting cast members into walking in the doors. Disney magic or mild chaos. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free with John.
Gotta love that view spaceship.
Fast Pass Radio in my chat saying, John's charm is so strong, he's out here distracting cast members into walking in the doors. Disney magic or mild chaos. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more Fun to Be Free.
I'll tell you
with
what,
John.
Fast Pass Radio, it's intoxicating when you're near him. I'm so sorry. Just about right in there.
Sonic saying, yep, your QR codies. That's right, Sonic. Magic Mike back in the chat says, I am back, 6:38 p.m. Thanks for the update, Magic Mike. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're here. You can, of course, see we have Theme Park Giant in the house. We haven't named the camera rig yet, but we got to get back to the story. Here, let me flip the camera. Okay, so real quick.
Got a Schwarzkopf story.
Exactly. So we got Thad here, Theme Park Giant, and I was telling him about this story. So again, to paraphrase, John with Fun to Be Free was on Screamscape.com. An article pops up, and it says, Montezuma's Revenge model on eBay. And I go, what? Long story short, it's the actual real the actual model that was displayed for the media event that Knott's Berry Farm built, and it has blueprints of the pneumatic actuators and 1970s era computer chipboard that pneumatically, or with air pressure and a compressor, launched a miniature train on a model on a track, and this sucker was approximately 5 feet tall and 9 feet long, and it was on eBay. So I remember talking to my brothers, and my brothers said, we got to buy it. So we all threw our money together, and we went to the last second on the eBay listing, and it was listed at like $500, and we kept saying, whoever wants this, it's going to jump to, whatever price.
Oh yeah, I was going to get sniped.
Yeah,
no doubt.
So at the last second, literally. So we said, okay, if it's 500 now, let's just bid 1,000, see what happens. And literally as we go to click on it, the last second, that last moment, and we bid 1,000, and it goes, congratulations, we got it.
Really?
So $1,000 for the original Knott's Berry Farm Montezuma's Revenge model.
That's pretty awesome.
That they actually shipped, and here's where the story gets even more fascinating, Thad. So, Knott's Berry Farm, or Knott's family, they actually sold it to Kennywood because of the laser loop. So Kennywood bought it, Knott's shipped it. It was in the warehouse at Kennywood for all these years. And there was a gentleman that worked in the warehouse that he said one day Kenny Wood was clearing out the warehouse and they said, you could just have it, take it home. So he took it home and it sat in his garage for many years, and he said, I don't have storage or space for it anymore. So he put it on eBay, and next thing you know, I'm getting a phone call, and he goes, yeah, I have your model. How do you want me to ship it to you? And I go, we have to crate it. How much is this gonna be? And then he started getting quotes for crate shipping, and it wasn't gonna be cheap. Ridiculous, because we expected it.
Right.
But long story short, what he did was he worked it out with like one of his vendor friends, and it was a cut rate deal. So it was only gonna be $500 to crate and ship. So for a total $1,500, which everybody in the chat's going, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. But you got to remember, I split it between two of my brothers. So, you know, 1,500 divided by 3 was 500 each. For a once in a lifetime opportunity to have the actual model from Montezuma's Revenge in Buena Park, California at Knott's Berry Farm. So that is in storage right now.
That's crazy.
So that's just a quick story that I like to share.
My friend RD that just flew out today was here right now.
Yeah.
He would
flip his lid?
Probably be trying to figure out where you were keeping it.
Yeah.
Would be planning a heist.
Yeah.
He absolutely worships
Schwarzkopf, yeah.
Absolutely worships.
So I don't want to stall the story more because we really need to get back to both of our chats, but we need to come back to Schwarzkopf, and I want to hear Thad's experience with Schwarzkopfs. And for everybody that's joining us, Schwarzkopf is a ride manufacturer. They build roller coasters, and they're no longer in business. But I want Thad to tell everybody what Schwarzkopf is. I'm just going to tease it here for now.
Well, Anton Schwarzkopf is kind of the godfather, in my opinion. Steel roller.
Nailed it. He said Godfather. He's right.
And like, I mean, it's him or Ron Toomer.
Bingo bango.
From Aerodynamics.
Bingo.
But a lot of people, because over the years, Schwarzkopf's held up a lot better than Arrows.
Agreed.
So I think that's where the Schwarzkopf has been elevated.
Yeah, exactly.
A little more,
exactly.
It's even 50 years after they were made.
Did you hear what that's saying? 50 years. They're still cycling. Still cycling.
Still incredible.
Where the arrows are literally just being cut down. They don't age well.
And if you do ride them, you're not going to ride it again.
Well, I agree with that. There's been
like even Magnum. As much as I love Magnum.
I agree. Spectacular.
One ride.
Yeah.
Because my thighs are destroyed on it. So
Magnum at Cedar Point.
Yep.
But not aging well.
No. First coaster over 200 feet, 1989. It's had a good run.
Yeah, it's had a good run for an Arrow.
Its run is pretty close to over. I think, so unfortunately.
Okay, so bookmark.
Scoot Adventures in.
Oh, Scoot is there. Cool.
And then Timothy.
Okay, cool.
Hello, Timothy. Thanks for stopping in.
So bookmark
says, "Hey, buddy, I'm a friend of John. I know you, Scoot.
Now let me flip the camera.
Fellow vlogger, nice to meet you. Your setup looks great. Well, I appreciate that. Tell him I popped in to say hi. He's watching both streams.
Awesome.
Because he knows you won't get to his greeting in your chat for a good hour.
Dueling live streams, just like Dueling Dragons over at Islands of Adventure here at Universal Florida. That is no longer in existence. Tell everybody what took the place of Dueling Dragons.
A very good ride. Hagrid's motorbike. But I would prefer with the Dragons. We're still there.
I agree. I always say the original is always the best, but oh boy, Hagrid's, right?
Hagrid's is great.
Oh, real level.
I don't put it at the level a lot of tourists do that come here for it to always be a 90-minute wait, but I'd much rather go ride Velocicoaster right away in the morning when no one's there. So that's mine. But I'd give anything to have Dueling Dragons.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yes.
So bookmark, we got to talk about Schwarzkopf, Arrow, Ron Toomer, all the we got to
Coat hanger loops.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. Yeah. All the coaster nerds.
Yeah.
Love.
But let me get back to the chat because everybody's probably like, John, you got to get back to the chat. Stop talking about these roller coasters. Come on now.
Who cares about all these rides?
On the go with CeeLo says Sonic. He is CeeLo, I'm C-Lo. In other words, on the go with CeeLo in the chat is C-Lo. Randy says, you did great. Shadow Black Mustang says that camera is a cheerleader magnet. LOL. Can I walk around with the camera for a few minutes if I see you in December? Shadow Black Mustang. Hell, I'm expecting Shadow Black Mustang in the next chat to go, hello, ladies. Randy says, LOL, Shadow.
Well, they're all running into stuff and
yeah.
getting injured.
Exactly. On the go with CeeLo.
Darkwing Duck bound.
Oh, yeah. Darkwing Duck.
Has to be, right?
Disney bounding Darkwing Duck.
Technically, yes, I am the theme park guy.
On the go with CeeLo says, John, maybe a single rider and Remy on the backsides?
Fast Pass Radio, I used to listen to your channel.
Oh!
Many years ago, I would listen to Disney music.
Awesome.
At work,
awesome.
And I would stream Fast Pass Radio.
He does a great job, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And real quick, Dad, on the go with CeeLo in my chat saying, maybe Remy, would you be up to Remy?
Sure.
It'd be interesting to see what your data does on Remy.
Do a solo.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll go single rider. On the go with CeeLo, you may be in luck because we just turned around. That's a good suggestion. Because Theme Park Giant or Thad is essentially stress testing his camera rig right now. Magical Mike says, John, his looks like yours.
A little bit.
They're almost
I'm missing a couple things. I did just buy one of these.
Yeah, you told me. So
okay, I couldn't remember if I told you that.
Yeah, you told me. You're all excited.
I am.
So real quick, share why you bought the 4 and not the 5.
It was cheap.
Oh, okay. But you bought the right model. Did we talk about?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, the firmware is not mature.
Oh.
So real quick, DJI, it takes them about a year to mature software or the firmware.
Their firmware is rough.
So, but after the year, it's fine. It gets mature and then it's...
Well, I think that's right around when I got
this,
because I didn't like how it behaved when I first got it because it had the auto tracking you couldn't really turn off.
Yeah.
And then they put that different FPV mode.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But with the new firmware, it got updated and then it's fine.
Yeah.
So it took about a year.
And I like it. So.
About a year. But yeah, that's why I was waiting for that new firmware. And I'm like, I'm buying it now.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm excited to try that out.
Shadow Black Mustang says that Randy, cheerleader magnet, LOL. Debbie says, hello all. Hello, Debbie, welcome in. Welcome back. Always nice to have Debbie back in the chat. Randy says, John, you're in trouble. Now the JEFA is in. Debbie says, it's nice to see everyone is on. Hi, John. Well, hello there, Debbie. Nice to have you in the chat. Randy says, no, John, you have 70 still on. Oh, so Randy says, I still have 70 online or live. So not bad, Randy, not bad. We can do better, though. Randy says, it's your positive energy, John, that keeps us going. Oh, well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Florida Mark says, Guardians is awesome. I agree, Florida Mark. We have so much fun. How should I rephrase? John with Fun to Be Free has that time of his life when we experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
What song did you get?
Everybody Wants to Rule the World, right?
Oh.
Yeah, right? Is that right? I'm trying to think back because I've been on it so much. Every time I get on, I go, which one are we going to get this time?
That's the only one I don't want to get usually. So.
On the go with CeeLo says likes plus chat moving constantly plus subscribers, algorithm heaven. I think you nailed it. On the go with CeeLo. Hey, on the go with CeeLo, don't you have a YouTube channel too? So shout out to On the Go with CeeLo. That's On the Go with C-LO. On the Go with C-LO. Shout out to On the Go with CeeLo. Check out On the Go with CeeLo as soon as John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Head over to YouTube and check out On the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo does videos, I think, from the Walt Disney World Resort, if I'm not mistaken. On the Go with CeeLo. But again, On the Go with CeeLo says likes plus chat moving constantly plus subscribers equals algorithm heaven.
Yes.
That agrees. On the go with CeeLo. Oh, we got more sun. Sonic says, I rewound to see what TPJ said since I missed it. So probably Theme Park Giant, TPG, I'm guessing. Randy says, Johnny 5 is alive. No disassemble. That's right, Randy. Debbie says, sorry late, enjoying today, making sure you are hydrating, John. Debbie, we're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? No, Debbie, thank you for concern. I just got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as soon as Theme Park Giant joined us after Guardians. So we're fine, thank you. Chris says, hiya, John. Theme Park Giant thinks we're both best friends together. We could be friends together. We're just one big happy family here, Chris. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, this is totally wicked. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying this, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Randy says, welcome back, Amanda. Sonic says, oh wow, here, I'll put it over here. Oh wow, I just heard that. You need to find that person with all Sonic gear. Ha! I don't know where he's at now. Well, maybe
That was about probably an hour and a half ago. He was walking in to the park with me. So who knows where he ended up.
Exactly. He could be over at MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM.
That's my instincts. I call it MGM about 76.
I only call it Disney's Hollywood Studios Online, if you will. So I already think I said that to prevent confusion.
Yep.
But I'm always
I have to force myself.
Yeah, exactly.
If I do any videos. Over
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Because every time I do an intro for MGM, I'm sorry, there we go again. For Disney's Hollywood Studios, I'm
You're
always
gonna make it worse for me now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM
Because
Studios.
I always have to. I do the whole Disney's Hollywood Studios to force me to not just say MGM right away.
Yeah. Yep. It's just muscle memory, right?
It is. Well, if they changed the EPCOT's name to something else, I mean,
It'll never change.
Still call it EPCOT.
Well, yeah. But remember, oh, here we go. EPCOT Center.
It's true.
But technically, they
call it EPCOT Center for a long time.
Yeah.
I finally dropped it.
Okay. But remember, they did the EPCOT 94, or, you know, EPCOT 94. And I went, huh? Sonic says, wow. Yukon Ron says, $1 million idea. A remake of Three's Company with John, Frankie, and Giant. Huh. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. I love it, Yukon Ron. $1 million idea. A remake of Three's Company with John, Frankie, and Giant. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, come on, knock. Oh, there it is. Come and knock on my door.
Glad Frank's the third part of it.
Yeah, because he's totally a sitcom. This is a sitcom.
Got his own fans.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe his own merchandise.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Right.
You never know, Randy. You just never know.
Did you have your other rig last time?
I was back-ordered parts.
But I didn't know.
Back-ordered parts.
I figured if you weren't talking about it, it didn't happen.
Every day I kept checking, where's the parts? Where's the parts? It kept...
Quick turnaround. What we talk like Wednesday?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Wednesday, I think. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, come and knock on my door. On the Go Wasila says, the cake toast section. Shadow Black Mustang says, it says 90 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy, so Moby isn't broken down. Maybe they're still cycling, I hope. Randy says, nailed it, theme park on the mirror.
Get a burrito.
Randy says you nailed it on the mirror.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says that. But where's the other mirrors on the other attractions?
Magical Mike says, tell John your picture looks great.
Thanks, Magical Mike. Okay, we got Remy's Ratatouille Adventure Marquee. Yeah, exactly.
Looks very hot.
It's a 55, very hot. 55-minute standby queue for Remy's, but we're going to join the queue for single riders. We have single riders. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you. Take care. Enjoy. Yeah.
AJ, they do not have the same restaurant here as they do in Paris. You pull up to the same thing, but the restaurant is not there.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, LOL, Yukon Ron. Hold on, chat's jumping. Where are we in the chat? Randy says it's because you step back into the world and you need to look nice to step back into Epcot. Possibly, Randy. There's a reason for it. I just don't know. I really don't know the answer, Randy. But inquiring minds want to find out, if you will. Sonic says, say thank you to Theme Park Giant. Sonic says thank you to Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck says knock knock at your door at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says who's there? Mama Duck says something, but the chat just jumped. Oh boy, where are we? Quack. Mama Duck says quack. There you go. Randy says Theme Park Giant. Amanda Hug and Kiss says quack who? Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. And Geo the Duck pops in as Mama Duck saying quack. Mama Duck says, quack the door open and you'll see. Oh, Mama Duck, quack the door open and you'll see. Randy says, welcome back, Gio. Theme Park Giant Thad says, hi, Mama Duck. there, I'll point the camera awkwardly at Thad.
Hi, Mama Duck.
Oh, there's that.
She's always saying hello to me.
Okay.
She found an old stream I had and commented on it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, as Mama Duck would say.
Very excited that I'm streaming.
Dad said that Mama Duck's very excited that Dad is streaming. Randy says, welcome back. Gio, Randy says, that quacks me up. Yeah, we got 2 ducks going on here. Amanda Huggins says, LOL, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, Gio the Duck, hi. Amanda Huggins says, looks like we have more ducks in the chat. Reminds me of the Mighty Ducks. Nailed it. Chris says, oh yeah, I think you're right, John, from Fun to Be Free. Montezuma's Revenge at Knott's Berry Farm is coming along nicely. New paint job. That's good to hear, Chris. Good to hear. Thanks for the update. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, really? We have a lot of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah. You guys get down here often?
Well, I just did a CP, so.
Oh! Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Yeah, I just finished yesterday. Yesterday was my last day of work, so
yeah.
Now we're having a little vacation before we go back to PA.
Very nice. So you're able to assist with the mission?
Oh, yeah.
Even though it's completed?
Right.
Okay.
Bonus of why we're here.
Exactly, exactly.
Always helps, doesn't it?
Yes, of course.
Randy says, holy moly, John, you have that? That is awesome if you have it. Yeah, Randy is referring to probably the Montezuma's model. In other words, Montezuma's Revenge model from...
We were just talking about Kennywood.
Knott's Berry Farm, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dollywood bought them.
Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle.
Yep. Bought everything.
Oh, real quick, that's Theme Park Giant. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have my QR code here. I go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dollywood.
I'm sorry?
Are you down here often?
I live here.
Oh, you live here? Okay.
He's my neighbor.
Dollywood bought, I used to live in Iowa, and they bought the park in Des Moines too as part of that. Because Kennywood bought Adventureland 2 years ago, so.
But don't forget Theme Park Giant.
Well, what you up to?
Theme Park Giant. Don't you love his Orangeburg shirt?
I do love that. I was looking at those out there. I was like, those are really cool.
I saw this like day one. I'm like, yeah. I love them.
So real quick question though. Is it strange that 2 guys are walking around with these crazy things?
I mean, I see them all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you see like the gimbals. Have you ever seen stuff like this?
No, like, I mean, I've seen stuff kind of like this. I don't really know how it works.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen like the whole tripod setup with the camera.
Yeah. Gimbals. Yeah. These, without providing too many technical details, because you're going to go, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
This, what we're doing is way complex. Wait till you see what we do. I do breaking news. I can do graphics on the screen, videos. I do custom animations.
Man, that is so cool.
So yeah, check it out. Check it out. So now you're stuck with this until we, of course, get up to the load area here in the station.
Yeah.
You're like, oh great, let people go in front of us. No, well, yeah, we're practically around the corner now. But where'd you work?
Galaxy's Edge.
Oh! Where? Galaxy's Edge.
Yesterday was my last day too, so I got to work
what
a
a great
13-hour
day to-
shift on the 4th. So cool.
What a great day to be there.
We were well, I was there.
He was there.
You were there?
I was there. But there was a lot of people there yesterday.
Oh my gosh, we hit capacity.
I will
Yeah.
never go there.
It was a lot.
Real quick, do you know what the estimate was and what the actual attendance figure was?
Ooh, I don't, but I know that we were expecting to break records.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but I know we were expecting to break records. For the popcorn buckets,
Yeah.
I believe we ordered 10,000.
Yo, you're fine, no worries.
Yeah, so we had a lot.
Yeah.
We didn't sell out, thank God. We did last year, they said.
Okay.
We didn't sell out, but it was a long day.
But fun, huh?
So much fun. It was so cool.
Were you there for the lightsaber light up?
Yes. So normally they tell us as cast members when they're doing a meetup,
Yeah.
just so that we can have security around
Yeah.
everything. They did not inform us about this one because they had one on the 4th last year, and Disney wasn't very happy about it just because like it was already so crowded. So they just organized one without telling the cast members this year. So we weren't ready with the security, but we got it figured out. But it was a lot. That's why we hit capacity in the area because there was just so much going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a lot.
But all your cast member friends did a great job yesterday with guest control. Oh boy, they did a good
So
job.
much fun, yeah, it was very, very cool. Everybody was just in it. Like, we were coming into the day knowing that, like, we had to be committed. Because we all had, like, I think everybody had a 12-hour shift.
Oh boy.
But there was people who went in, like, 4 hours early
Okay.
just to be there because they knew it was going to be a long day and they knew that we would need help.
Okay.
So it was all hands on deck. It was very nice.
Were you scheduled 12 hours?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I ended up going in an hour early and I left like a half hour late, so I worked like 13 and a half
Sheesh.
roughly.
Did you sign a disclaimer or something saying that it's okay to get scheduled the 12 hours?
No.
Oh boy.
CP, you get a lot of long hours.
Oh, I see.
So a lot of my hours are like 10-hour, 11-hour shifts. So it wasn't anything off of what I'm used to.
Okay.
Now a lot of the part-time and full-timers,
Yeah.
they get a lot of 6 to 8 hour shifts.
Okay.
So that was very different for them.
Okay.
But it was very
Okay, real quick, I used to work at Disneyland in California.
Okay.
And, you know, different states, different rules, different laws. I had to, like, back then at least, notify or sign an actual form saying, it's okay to schedule me more than 8 hours. Or it's okay to schedule me 7 days.
Interesting. Yeah,
So-
we didn't have anything like that.
Okay. But yeah, different states, I guess.
It's just kind of like a they schedule you, so they schedule you.
Okay. Well, housing too. So you were in. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Party time.
Oh yeah.
As Wayne and Garth would say, party time. Excellent.
Always.
You didn't tell Mom, did you?
Blowing us kisses as they go by.
Okay. But you had fun, huh? So much fun, huh?
It was an incredible experience.
That's good to hear. Very cool. So what led you to applying for college program? You just saw it like at your school?
I had seen it on YouTube actually.
Okay.
I used to watch YouTube videos about it, and then I had kind of like not thought about it for a year or two, and then my dad brought it up again, and he was like, "Hey, like, you said about doing this a couple of years ago. You're in college now. You could do it. Why aren't you?" And I was like, "That's a great idea." So then I just applied, and ended up a week later I had my interview.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I guess they need people.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it was awesome. I think their statistic is they accept 20% of everybody who applies.
Oh.
But there's a lot of people down here, so it's very cool.
Sounds really neat. Let me try to catch up to the chat. I'm very interested in your conversation, but there might be questions for people from the chat.
All your chat has jumped over to mine because you're not responding.
Okay, here we go. Randy says, holy moly, John, you have that? That is awesome. Yeah, if you have it, yeah. Randy says, that's history. You're right, Randy. It's truly a piece of history. Sonic says, gotta slow down here. I'm having too many marshmallows right now. Sonic, too much sugar? Sonic says, too much sugar? Oh, I just said it, then Sonic said it. Sonic saying, sugar overload. Randy says, that's a lot of money for that piece of history. I would say, Randy, it's very reasonable for a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Zeep180 says, cool piece of history, John. Well, thank you, Zeep180. Sonic says, tell Theme Park Giant to keep his eyes peeled also. You too, John. You got it. You heard Sonic. Randy says, oh, I know what Randy's saying.
Oh, he's still looking for the Sonic guy.
Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you, Randy. Hold on.
You ride?
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you do the lights or anything?
No. You could dim it. You could swipe down.
Well, I kind of like that.
That's up to you.
I don't need to see it.
That's up to you.
My biggest thing, I never want to annoy others.
I know, I understand.
That's why I like, you don't speak
dim
pre-show, you don't speak on rides. Like, I hate when streamers do that. Yeah. Still though, I think I'm below.
So what that is saying, John with Fun to Be Free will be a loudmouth in the queues. He doesn't know when to keep his big trap shut. Nothing like an annoying blabbermouth.
That is quite a jump from what I was saying.
So John with Fun to Be Free screaming at the top of his lungs in queues, but he gets on attractions and it's just dead silence. Enjoy.
Very excess depth.
Sí. Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan
Geo the Duck says lots of ducks in the chat. Emoji icons. Magical Mike says, okay, John, theme park giant rig is Chucky. Magical Mike, Chucky. Chucky. Magical Mike says Chucky. No, that's Magical Mike is saying Chucky. He's debating it, Magical Mike. He's rolling it over. Randy says, yes, everyone wants to rule the world on Guardian. Thank you, Randy. Magical Mike, hold on. Where is the chat? It just fell off a cliff. Trying to find it.
I didn't have my camera on when I saw him.
Magic Mike says the little monster, James Fox. Oh, James Fox, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, James Fox. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, James Fox. But James Fox says Cinco de Mayo. In all caps, you got that right, James Fox. Right now, at this very moment, we are in the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure Queue, single rider. We're here to experience Remy. But earlier, we were over at the Mexico Pavilion for Cinco de Mayo. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, rewind, be kind, rewind, James Fox. Check out this celebration, the unofficial, official celebration of Cinco de Mayo here at EPCOT. But thank you for being here. You just found your new chat family, James Fox. Sonic says Chuck E. Cheese, maybe? Oh, yes, Sonic with Chuck E. Cheese, LOL. Nailed it, Sonic. Magic Mike says hello at Mama Duck. Sonic says, hey, at James Fox. Randy says, welcome in, James Fox. James Fox says, Cinco de Mayo again. And James Fox says, been working for days now, and look, 2 shelters were in position, but shaky. This one was a ruin, and they keep running off. You remember the meeting? How everyone was going to work hard until the something, hold on, Cinco de something. Randy says it's always going to be MGM. You nailed it, Randy. It's always going to be MGM. To John with Fun to Be Free. And of course, Theme Park Giant. On the Go Asilo says, thanks, man. Oh, you're welcome. On the Go Asilo. On the Go Asilo says, nope. Sports live streams, baseball, NASCAR, college sports. That's what it was, right? Yeah, okay. Coach N.
Hi guys, you got things number 3, please. Number 4, please.
4, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Hey, my friend told me to look for you guys today.
Oh, she did?
He did. I just said that's got to be him. He told me to look
That's
for you.
right. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's me.
My friend Jeff from McNabb. He lives in New Smyrna.
Oh, Jeff, I know Jeff McNabb.
He talks to everybody.
From New Smyrna Beach.
We're from New Smyrna Beach, too.
Oh, I'm John.
Can we get a picture?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
I know. I'm going to go take a picture. Where are we getting on? Can we take a picture?
Yeah. I'm in 4. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we got a lap bar here. Okay, let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. I was all discombobulated there. I had to, jostle or change pockets with the bat phone, if you will.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, il est humble.
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
second. Sorry for the mix-up and delay. But have a great day. Thank you for making the magic.
Don't forget to drop off.
All right.
Thank you. Short all your stuff.
All right, we'll get back to the chat. So on the go with CeeLo, there you go. You got to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Now, real quick, on the go with CeeLo. Oh, there's the mirror. There is the mirror. There is the mirror.
Usually before they like come on.
This is. I wonder if this is a thing since I started. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Backstage door.
Could be.
And that's their.
Could be.
Their, like,
Could be. It could be.
And Mrs. Ross control the exit.
Hello there. Yeah, there's the mirror. So there is Frank Cam. On the go with CeeLo, you're looking at Frank Cam right now.
You need to start finding all those mirrors.
So real quick, it could be as simple as they started doing that after I no longer worked attractions. Because, yeah, that could be, but again, when's the last time I worked attractions? Right. That was, let me just do the math in my head. Oh, let me just think here. 25 years ago, the last time I worked an attraction. So there you go. So that's a big chunk of time, right?
Yeah, maybe things change.
Just a tad, just a scotch. Hey, but on the go with CeeLo, I wanted to mention, didn't you do a video on Star Wars Day or May the 4th be with you on the go with CeeLo? Didn't you do that? Oh, and Coach N, wasn't Coach N joining us before? Welcome in, welcome back, Coach N. Coach N says CLO. Hello, buddy. Randy says welcome in, Coach. Coach N says, hey, Randy. Hello there. Oh yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone?
No, not right now.
Fun to be free. Fun. So put in the @ sign. You know the @ sign, right? At Fun to Be Free. I'm John. Where are you from?
Here.
Oh, you're locals. Yeah, I'm here every day. Here, you want to? Here.
No, I got it. I can.
You okay? You guys got it. Bye bye. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, "That Mama Duck. How do ducks make pancakes? I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss." Benny Rodriguez says, "The mirrors are backstage when you return on Guardians. You're supposed to be backstage." It says in Zendara in a Disney quote to check your look. Paraphrased, of course. Got it, Benny Rodriguez. Thank you so much for that update there. On the go with CeeLo says, "Hey Coach." Sonic says, "Was wondering if that Sonic fan went to the Japan Pavilion. Maybe they don't know that there's a Sonic plush in Mitsukoshi, but then again, maybe they do. I don't know. I'm guessing they don't, Sonic. I'm just guessing." Randy says, "Yes, Benny, that's it." Okay, so that's a new thing since John with Fun to Be Free used to work attractions at Disneyland, I guess. That is completely off my radar, if you will, Randy. Coach Ann says, "CLO softball has concluded. See you in stream more now. Flying in and out of Cincinnati is a joy." On the go with CeeLo says, "Nice," and the weather's beautiful, isn't it right now? Oh, it's so nice right now. On the go with CeeLo said, "Nice." Not about the weather, but probably about Remy's. You got it. On the go with CeeLo. Momanek says, "How?" And Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss said they used to Bizquack. Oh, not Bizquick, but Bizquack.
The person that did my logo for me, my theme park giant,
Here,
is in my chat right now.
Oh yeah,
AJ
from the
Mouse
Netherlands.
From the Netherlands.
Oh,
he's staying up extra late just to watch.
Yeah, very late over there.
Thank you, AJ, for doing an awesome job on that. I had another guy.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Hello, nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You guys look like a fun group. Are you here for Cinco de Mayo?
We are a lot of fun.
Where are you from?
Norway. Like what kind of?
YouTube, live.
Yeah, but like what kind of?
Walt Disney World.
Oh, really? Walt Disney World?
Walt Disney World. Every day, me, John.
Every day? Do you go to Norway?
I've never been to Norway, but you. Yeah, I was gonna say CPs, huh?
Yeah.
CPs. Yeah, you see me walking around.
Yeah, we will come into the bakery and
Okay.
we'll be like,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye bye.
Everybody.
Yeah, so they were from Norway, Randy. Their CP's college program from Norway.
I heard they said they were in Norway then.
Yeah. Yeah. Momaduck says hi at Theme Park Giant. See your streaming, yay. Mama Duck, yeah, we got Theme Park Giant live right now from Epcot, Mama Duck.
Mama Duck is a staple.
Mama Duck says, haha, Amanda hug and kiss. And Disney Baker, Disney Baker. Of course, shout out to Disney Baker. That's D-A, Disney Baker. Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well.
Maybe not
Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Disney Baker on YouTube. But Disney Baker says it's a Monster Mash mashup. Yeah, we got monsters in town. Frankenstein Mark 6, Disney Baker, and possibly Chucky. But we're Theme Park Giant Taz. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Right now, live.
What is it, fun?
I'm Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
All right. No, I don't have it. I do have my phone with you. Hold on here. We can get a thing. Perfect.
Oh, well. Got it?
Got her.
Okay.
You betcha.
Nice to meet you. Take
All right,
care.
you too.
Enjoy your stay.
I thought I had business cards and I didn't grab. My QR code.
Yeah.
I need to do what you can.
Yeah. Immediately.
I do. That's one of the. That's probably the smartest thing I've seen a content creator do.
Captain Mickey Mouse gave me the idea. I was just doing it from the @ signs. I say take a photo, so it's a snap in and out. But I didn't dawn on it till Captain Mickey Mouse says, "Oh, John has his QR code." I went, whoa! Captain Mickey Mouse nailed it.
Because I've got a QR code on my business card. So
Yeah. Put it. Yeah. But Mama Duck says, hello at Magical Mike. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, oh, the chat just jumped. Hold on. I got to find her chat. Where it went. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, it was a graveyard smash. Nailed it. Nailed it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. They did the mash. That's the next statement from Amanda Hug and Kiss. The Disney Baker says cast members are the best. I agree. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Just like the Disney Baker says cast members are the best. Amanda Hug and Kiss says it's caught on in a flash. Shuttle Black Mustang says security, and the cast members all had a group photo with lightsabers in front of the Millennium Falcon. They did have lightsabers, so the patrons shared their lightsabers for the photo with them. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing, Shuttle Black Mustang. That's so cool. And Randy says, yes, John, different states, different rules. California has stricter labor laws than Florida. Florida is a right-to-work state, meaning the employers have more of an upper hand than the employees. Thank you, Randy, for that. Randy says, yes, John, I said that not a lot of money for that piece of history. Oh, got it, Randy. Yeah. Again, Randy's saying, yes, John, I said that is not a lot of money for that piece of history for the Montezuma's Revenge model. Thank you for the clarification, Randy. Sonic says, yes, I am on Theme Park Giant stream and brought your volume way down. Oh, it's too high, Sonic? Sonic says, but I still hear the delay in the audio and the delay. So my stream and his stream probably aren't syncing exactly still, is my guess, but probably close. Randy says, just imagining Disney selling that model of Epcot from the TTC, I would give at least $10,000 for that one. Yes, Randy, you were nailed. Oh, we have a friendship boat traversing below. Look at just quietly, gently, just.
I like that we both said friendship boat within like 2 seconds.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
I wasn't actually listening.
In my head, I was like, oh, that's a friendship boat.
Yeah.
And you confirmed it.
And I have no idea what friendship it is, but 1 of 8. I love it. There we go. There we got to go to the other side just because this is a magical moment happening. This exact moment in time.
We see this
never.
Times a day.
So we got Friendship 4. Friendship 4.
How many are there?
8. And real quick, Progress City USA podcast. No idea. Oh, I highly recommend Progress City USA podcast. Michael Crawford in his college program days used to work the friendships, and he shares all the good stories with all the stats.
Oh, okay.
So you can't find stats anywhere but on his, because he's
just
his show.
He knows.
Gotcha. He probably, I can't remember if he said, but he probably has the training guide from when he was a CP, is my guess. Because he's literally a historian.
And then someday you'll end up buying that on eBay.
Yeah, but he ain't selling it.
By accident.
Fastest Radio.
I can't wait to tell my friend you got the money Zoom.
Yeah.
He will have to watch my language here on screen.
Flip his lid.
Yes, there we go.
Flip his lid. It'll knock his socks off.
Perfect. He will.
And Mama Duck will come in here and say yes about knocking the socks off with Potato Land. Potato Land, they're still trying to find his Orange Bird socks on Guardians.
Oh,
Let's see. Hold on.
poor Potato Land.
Oh yeah, John, what fun to be free. Nice meeting you. Enjoy your stay.
So their friend told them to look for you in the park today, and then you saw them.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she showed me the screenshot he sent her, and it was my today's video thumbnail from, of course, Cinco de Mayo. And Jeff McNabb pops in the chat every now and again.
That's awesome.
From New Smyrna Beach. Shout out to Jeff McNabb from New Smyrna Beach.
Got some friends in the park right now from Iowa, and I've known I've known him since college.
Yeah.
And I don't actually know his fiance, but he messaged me the other day. He's like, I got home and she was watching one of your videos.
Yeah.
Apparently she's a subscriber.
Yeah.
Didn't even know I was friends with her.
It's crazy, huh?
I'm like, that's a small world.
Yeah.
Like,
no pun intended
I'm
there.
hoping to meet them while they're here.
That's not even a 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Right.
That's a 2 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, he said, I freaked her out because I was like, I know him, right? I've known him since college.
Random.
Very.
What, former roommate, just like Spaceballs? No, you get what I say. We could do the whole shtick, but that's a long way to just get. It's a former.
I'm not as good with Spaceballs. I'm much better with other Mel Brooks, but I do like Spaceballs.
Young Frankenstein?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's my number one.
Yeah.
Or Blazing. So. We probably can't quote too much of that.
Yeah, I did.
On the street. Play Young Frankenstein is like top 5 comedy.
I'm gonna get back to the chat because Fast Radio is probably going, John, where are you?
Yeah, Jay Sonic, I was getting low bit rate warnings on Remy.
Fastest Radio says John won't keep his yap shut, and he's ignoring the chat like it's the terms and conditions.
Oh my goodness.
We're talking, he's talking, nobody's listening. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Again, he says John won't keep his yap shut, and he's ignoring the chat like it's the terms and conditions. We're talking, he's talking, nobody's listening. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Awesome, thank you. Sonic says, what I am looking for is Cinco de Sonic, LOL. There it is. Sonic's laughing at his own jokes again. Coach N says, just sub, CLO is a good friend. Oh, okay. Have you been here before though, Coach N? Your handle seems remotely familiar. I'm not certain. Randy says, John, you're just breaking hearts tonight. Oh, Randy. But they're cast members. They do such a good job here, Randy. They deserve the shout out. Randy says, awesome, Coach. You won't be disappointed. Geo the Duck says, I'm looking at Theme Park Giant's stream at the same time. It's strange seeing the two of you at the same time. Yeah, I wonder if is it close to sync? It's probably close, but not identical, I'm guessing. Like the audio probably doesn't sync, both of them. We got a rabbit. Bunny rabbit. Thumper.
One of the things that always fascinates me at Disney World, maybe it's just because I'm from Iowa and there are animals running around like all the time. People are so amazed by squirrels and rabbits.
Interesting. Totally. And you think that's why Pixar did the whole squirrel?
Probably.
Because it's bunnies and rabbits.
Shocked.
Bunnies, rabbits, squirrels,
so excited to see a squirrel, and I'm like, I had like 500 of those in my yard in Iowa.
Yeah. It's a very nice photo, if I don't mind saying so. Sonic says, you need to ask the cast member, yes, all 67,000 plus or minus of them, to keep their eyes peeled for a person dressed up in all Sonic gear, LOL. Sonic. Mom Doc says, Jeff McNabb. Oh yeah, I should have said, Mom Doc's gonna pop in the chat now. Jeff McNabb. Oh. Mom Doc says, good call at Coach N. For subbing, I guess. But yeah, Coach Ann, I swear you've been here before. If not, I've seen your handle on another channel, maybe. Coach N. Seems very, very familiar.
Scuda, thank you for mentioning that.
On the go with CeeLo says, thanks, buddy.
720 earlier.
Randy says something. Hold on. Where are we going in the chat? Just
I
rolled.
definitely do want to be doing 1080.
Here we
For some
go.
reason I'm sending out 720.
Check. It could be simple as OBS settings. That's very deceiving in there. You have to go to advanced settings.
Oh, I'll have to look.
Yeah, it's the default. I think is 720. I think.
Okay.
At a
I'll check when I get
2
home.
megabit bit rate. Keep in mind I'm sending at 1080p 8 megabits max.
Okay.
It's all advanced.
Alright, I'll take a look at OBS when I get home. Thank you for that, Scuda.
Randy says, John, would you want a cap? You just never know, Randy. I could use a cap, possibly. Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, ladies. We're probably back with the Norway.
Probably back in Paris, back in France. Then,
France
right?
and the France Pavilion with the Norway CPs is my guess, the college program. On the go with CeeLo says yes. Shadow Black Mustang says that camera is magic, LOL. So I think what On the Go with CeeLo is saying is a response I'm thinking when I asked him about, didn't you do a video on May the 4th be with you? On the go with CeeLo? But Shadow Black Mustang again says that camera's magic, LOL. Frankie boy knows what he's doing here, Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, Randy's saying asterisk wear. Oh, like, John, do you wear a cap? Yeah, I don't usually wear a cap during the live streams, but Randy, I should probably start wearing a cap to, you know, I'm going to start getting sunspots. You know, I got to be ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
That's right.
So anyways. On the go with CeeLo says, when you were in the parks, we live stream and vlog. So again, On the go with CeeLo says, when we're in the parks, we live stream and vlog. Very cool. On the go with CeeLo's. Very cool. Chris says, you, John, from Fun to Be Free, I had a lot of fun visiting Epcot. I'm ready for the next upcoming live stream on Tuesday.
Scuda, not upset at all. Glad you said something.
Randy says, what is Theme Park Giant going to call his rig? Yeah, he's still debating it, Randy. We'll see.
I typically don't name things.
Oh, because, okay, Randy, Thad might not be naming his camera rig. It might just be called rig.
I think the last thing I named was my dog.
Okay, last name was his dog. Excuse me. Randy says, how about King Kong since he's a giant? Oh, did you hear that?
I did.
That's a good one, Randy. King Kong. There, I'll get a shot here. Look at how cool is this? Beautiful shot at Epcot with the golden hour, with Theme Park Giant in the foreground, and King Kong in the background. I love it.
This is my favorite.
Yeah.
This time of year too.
Yeah. Spring. I'm kind of letting Thad talk for me.
I used to. This is when I would come down for trips when I lived in Iowa. This is my favorite time of year to come. Now I get to do it whenever.
Yeah. You're in driving distance.
Whenever I want. I'm pretty lucky.
Sonic says, LOL, I keep on lowering one stream and hiring the other stream and just playing with the volume often with these two streams. Yeah, Sonic, so it could be because Theme Park Giant's stream is just a different decibel level. It could be that simple. He's still adjusting. In other words, he's going through test and adjust at the moment.
Yep.
It takes a lot of time.
Back and watching this.
Yeah.
And making notes and switching things.
It takes a lot of time and effort to dial it in.
John and Frank.
No, call anytime. Chris says, maybe we can do Magic Kingdom because it reminds me of Disneyland's Main Street USA. Well, you never know, Chris. You just never know. Stay tuned. Super Boomtown, welcome and welcome back. Super Boomtown says, hello, friends. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Have a cold one for me at the Mexico Pavilion. Oh, Super Boomtown, if you're just joining us. John with Fun to Be Free earlier today had the opportunity to have a margarita, of course, for the unofficial official celebration of Cinco de Mayo here at the Mexico Pavilion at Epcot. Once this live stream concludes, rewind, be kind, rewind, check it out. Start the video over, Super Boomtown. Glad you're here. Glad you're back in town, Super Boomtown. On the go with Silos.
Fast radio update here.
Oh, what's going on?
We got some breaking news, John.
Oh yeah?
Breaking news. John and Fab, the theme park giant, are now besties. Watch as they conquer Epcot, swap churro tips, and maybe even share a giant pretzel.
And we can interlink
the Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, exactly. This is the night. Oh, what a magical. Fast Radio nailed it yet again. Well,
Scooter says you're just catching up to chats from Mexico.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Scooter, you're probably right.
I like that people are coming over to my chat to give you crap about your chat.
Well, or could it be Scooter? Is just because you guys are frantically typing? That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I appreciate the frantic typing.
Any interaction.
On the go with Silo says John. Hold on. It just jumped. I gotta find this. John, Coach, is one of my mods. Got it. We go back to early days of Disney live streams after COVID. Got it. I got it. On the go with Silo. Thank you for the update. Thank you for being here. And of course, Coach as well. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you for joining us. MCM says, oh, we got MCM back in the house. MCM says, well, I should say MCM, welcome in, welcome back. But MCM says, good evening. Sorry I had to run some errands, but at least you're at Epcot for a Mexican holiday and rode with Donald and friends. Thanks for the part. Oh, yeah, thank you for being here, MCM. I love it when you're in the chat. Chris says, oh yeah, and remember when you got 2 containers of coaxium from Millennium Falcon? Well, that was my favorite part of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, Chris, you're gonna float my boat again. Because old Frankie boy was able to secure 2 containers of coaxium. Chris says, you were a great engineer. Thanks, Chris. MCM says, I see you got Rule the World at Cosmic Rewind this time. I did, MCM. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Super Boomtown. On the go with CeeLo and MCM. Randy says, friendship for the Fun to Be Free family as fabulous Frank Cam finally found another friend. Look at that tongue twister. Here we go again. Randy's saying, friendship for the Fun to Be Free family is fabulous. Frank Cam finally found another friend. Oh, Randy. Oh, we got weather coming, I think. So here.
It's supposed to be another storm.
Through the breezeway, you can see weather's headed. I don't know what direction, but maybe we should check the weather.
I think they said around 8:30.
Okay. 8:30. Oh, it's 29 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll head to the spaceship Earth and start heading out here.
Yeah.
Because we got weather. It looks like mean weather coming.
Supposedly.
This is Florida. And Florida, you know what happens in Florida if you don't take cover.
Very bad things.
Super Boomtown says, hi Mama Doc. Super Boomtown says, just checking in. I always liked a nice stroll around Epcot. Well, thank you, Super Boomtown. I do too. On the go with CeeLo says, hello Mama Doc. Geo the Duck says, Theme Park Giant is a second or so behind yours. Okay.
This event for
hold on, Geo the Duck.
Garden. Which is kind of weird because they usually do like the Encanto show over there, and then sometimes you walk by and they're just blasting like dance music.
Exactly.
I don't understand the idea behind it.
Geo the Duck says your stream is probably about a second or so behind mine.
Okay.
I don't know what that means or how, why, who knows, but
they have different latency.
Exactly is what I'm thinking right there alone.
That'd be my guess.
Sonic says
with the default stuff they
and
put
mine's all advanced.
Okay.
So not running anything default.
Okay.
So thank you, Geo the Duck. Sonic says yes, it's 3 seconds apart the delay, John. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic's saying 3, so
3. All right.
And Micaiah Shepard says hello. Well, hello there, Micaiah Shepard. We're currently at Epcot. You're getting stunning views of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Micaiah Shepard says hello with the hand waving. Sonic says now 4 seconds. Sonic's saying now 4 seconds. It might get longer in delay as the stream gets longer and longer too.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Randy says welcome in Micaiah Shepard. Fast Radio. Oh, I think I got fast. Okay. So you beat me to Fast Radio. He's probably copying and pasting Bolt because he can't type double the amount.
They know I'll read it today.
Yeah,
so
today. How dare you? How dare you?
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, no, it's an excellent. It's amazing.
My chat's like crickets.
Yeah.
Occasionally someone comes in to give you crap. So.
I love it. Randy, quick update on the streamer phone. it shows 25%, but the sliver of red is low. So I don't know if that's jiving, because I'm seeing 25% from the streamer phone feedback from the actual Pocket 3, which is the primary camera. Primary camera screen, the Pocket 3 actually just shows a sliver of red. So it's probably time to do the outro. But Fast Pass Radio says, breaking news. John and Thad, the theme park giant, are now besties. Yeah, watch as they conquer Epcot, swap churros tips, and maybe even share a giant pretzel. Yeah, nailed it, Fast Pass Radio, thank you. Auntie B says, just checking in again. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Sonic says, I will say it right now, 3 to 5 seconds. Okay, 3 to 5 seconds. Auntie B says, only 25 more likes to go to hit 150. Well, we did well today, though, Auntie B. It's a Monday, Randy. Did very well for Monday, I think. Sonic said, hey, maybe Theme Park Giant can call us Rig Sonic. Oh, he's thinking about it, Sonic. Stay tuned and find out. Ryan Wesley says, I named the dog Indiana. Nice, Ryan Wesley. Very well done.
That's a good pull.
Mom X says, welcome at Micaiah Shepherd. I don't know. I'll just follow Thad wherever he ends up. I really got to. I have 9 messages. I'll just keep following you. Sonic says something about, hold on. Where'd it go? Sonic says, hey. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Sonic says, but it's black. Maybe Shadow? MCM says, Whitney's dance with somebody, maybe a copyright since we heard it in the background. Possibly, MCM. Sonic says, nah, I just want to understand people. And MCM says, EJP. Randy says, Fast Pass is fuego. Yeah, Randy. Fast Pass Radio is just nailing it yet again. MCM says, whose live streamer are you with? Oh, MCM, I'm with Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant. Check out his logo, Theme Park Giant. So yeah, Thad, T-H-A-D, the Theme Park Giant, MCM. Scooter Adventure says, you know I'm still with your buddy. Scooter Adventures, I know you'll be, yeah, exactly. MCM says, at Randy, sorry I was late with the tongue twister. Super Boomtown says, have a great night, everyone. Shadow Black Boston says, fireworks are in jeopardy with the rain, it sounds like, possibly. And then it looks like we have an international viewer. Well, hello there. It's in Japanese. It says, hello, I'm from Japan. Well, hello there, international viewer from Japan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. They say, my name is Kurimoto Ki. Nice to meet you. I hope I pronounced that correctly. They say, my name is Kurimoto Ki. That's Kurimotoki. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Kurimoto Toki. Says, I like Disney. Thank you. Oh, do you go to Tokyo Disney Seas? Theme Park Giant, Thad, has been to Tokyo Disney Seas.
Best park in the world.
He says, best park in the world.
No doubt about it. Tokyo Disney Seas.
Randy says, welcome in from Japan. Sonic says, John, the weather is still on the East Coast and more south. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Randy says, this is the bestest stream ever. You won't be disappointed, our visitor from Japan. Randy says, John, drive carefully, stay safe, get a little bit of rest. I have to stay up to get some puns tonight. Maybe the Schwartz be with you, the skyscrapers of the streaming world. Let me say that again, because I didn't get it through correctly. Randy says, John, drive carefully, stay safe, get a little bit of rest. I have to stay up to get some puns tonight. May the Schwartz be with you, the skyscrapers of the streaming world. Are you offline? Not yet. Okay. Well, I'm going to flip the camera.
Going to my ending here.
Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, and I have Thad, the Theme Park Giant. He's busy because he's going offline for the first time, if you will. So he's, a little discombobulated.
There's a whole process to this.
Yeah, Randy, there's a whole process like we showed you. He's going through it right now. But again, thank you to all my new subscribers. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes in a few moments, rewind. Be kind and rewind and check it out, because we're here at Epcot today for the unofficial, official, of course, Cinco de Mayo festival. We'll just got an alarm. That's not a good sign. Battery life is a-dying, so we're doing the outro now. But check out where John with Fun to Be Free had the opportunity to enjoy an adult-inspired beverage here at Epcot at the Mexico Pavilion today. But again, thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care, everybody. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Check out Theme Park Giant, Thad's site. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye.